Oh, okay. So like, all right. Okay, so we're running into a mild bit of an issue at the moment where the issue is simply my sleep schedule is royally fucked, and it's only been like what, 2 weeks since I got unemployed? Yeah, anyway, that's a thing. There's a noticeable difference in audio? The audio shouldn't be that different between 160p and 720p, should there? Wait, do you like it crunchier? Oh, OMG is closure. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's a you problem? Okay, I understand. It's a me problem. I need to fix it. I need to not become super nocturnal and go to bed at like 6 a.m. because that is exactly how I wound up getting no sleep. Anyway. I like it crunchy. My sleep schedule is same as ever. Eep attack. What the fuck are you doing to yourself? Honestly, good question. I don't know. I don't know why I'm staying up till 6 a.m. I think the first time I stayed up till 6 a.m. was during Honglu's Kanto Part 3. And then after that, it just seemed to continue. Like, I tried going to bed earlier, like 5 a.m., 4 a.m., and then back to 6 a.m. And now I'm just like, I should probably not do that. I think there's only one day in the past like week where I went to bed at like, no, actually, I think I was really tired, but I still went to bed at like 3 or 4. Well, whatever. Anyway, oh, hi Tyra, welcome. Base is out of beta. Wait, like it no longer says beta anymore? Well, yeah, anyway, I didn't want to progress in the base because I know there's like some stuff that got added over here, which sucks, by the way, because like I maxed out my base recently and I was like, oh, thank God, that's like one less thing I don't have to do. And no, there's there's more stuff now. So that's gonna make me upset, but that's fine. I mean, it's not like I'm really doing much at Arknights except logging in every day and then just like doing the EXP runs, maybe some money runs, and then I just clock out for the rest of the day. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Limbus Company. Well, it's not saying it's Limbus Company, is it? Because I was worried if it was gonna say that's Limbus Company, and I'm like, oh no. Oh, it's okay, they're gonna do a collab together anyway, although I think only on Limbus's side, not Arknight's side. But that's not early. What do you mean? 3 a.m.'s early for me. I wish I can have VIP as mods, because in this point, I am sure I will have enough points to VIP. Ayo? Ayo? Ocean has 1 billion points saved up. Sap, please speedrun the story. Please, I beg you. Bro, they're adding new mechanics that I just look at and I'm like, ew, I don't want to deal with that. Like right now we got fucking, what is it, those turrets with the little arrow, like the crossbows or whatever. I'm just like, they're not even like that much of a threat, but I just don't want to deal with it. I just look at it and I go, ew. Can you blame me? I see new mechanics and I just go, no. Keep streaming till 6. I like watching stream, going to sleep, and waking up to Saf still streaming. It's funny. Sockman wants me to explode. It ain't. Don't worry. Please, I beg you. I'm gonna save enough points to get VIP X2. Speaking of P-Moon shit, did you beat White Knight? No. You can check yesterday's VOD, but I straight up, we saw White Knight, and then I went, nah, I'm done. I don't actually know when I will do White Knight, like for real, but we def saw it. That's something. Sylvie, thank you for the resub for 4 months. I appreciate it. Let's go. Saf ain't taking care of her operators. Look at all those tired workers. I logged in for the first time today. I'm gonna take care of them soon. See, look, I still have 62 on the notification. See, that's not my problem. I actually forgot they had the base update because I saw all of you guys posting about it on the Discord when I woke up. By the way, I woke up at like I woke up at like 5 p.m. Yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule. It's bad. Anyway, real quick, we're gonna be in a little bit of yap session for right now. This is gonna get mildly political, but I think it's also really fucking funny. Has anyone logged into Twitter today? Because Elon Musk and Donald Trump are having a fucking public breakup, like a toxic breakup on social media. Happy Pride Month, everybody! The divorce is real. The Trump Elon Yowie crash out. Elon X Trump. The most toxic Yowie real. Yeah, Elon X Trump OTPs are crashing out. I can't believe JD Vance is going through 2 divorces. That's so funny. This will lead to the most hardcore breakups filled with ketamine and everything. Dude, I just think it's so funny because like literally like not even a few months ago, Elon Musk was fucking glazing Trump. And then today I log in to see the first tweet on my For You page was Elon Musk basically, well, okay, I saw it yesterday too, where he was like, oh, like, you know, the whatever Trump's big beautiful bill or whatever was whatchamacallit, like a waste of money and everything. So I already knew he was like, you know, on the way out. And then today he was just like, I don't even remember. I need to go look at the tweet. Hold on. I remember sharing this to like everybody that I knew. I was like, yo, are you guys seeing this? Yeah, he was like, without me, Trump would have lost the election. Dems would control the House and the Republicans would be 51-49 in the Senate. Such ingratitude. And then he said, time to drop the really big bomb. At real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day, DJT. And I'm just like, oh my god, they're really going at it. And then Trump has been like responding in his own way on his fucking Truth Social or whatever. I'm just like, what is America? What timeline am I in? Hi Shiki! I haven't seen the breakup through the talking fish from SpongeBob on Insta. Holy shit, that's so silly actually. Who gets custody of Vance? Well, so far it seems like Trump is trying to get Elon fucking dude. Trump apparently mentioned Hassan Piker. Trump actually seemed to mention Hassan, where he is like, Elon lied about his visa and his naturalization process. He is an illegal alien. Thank you, Hassan Piker, for letting me know. Bye, Elon. Oh, you don't know if that's real? Oh, if it's not real, that's so sad. Oh, I'm stuck? Oh. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm stuck now. I don't know why that happens. There you go. Thanks, guys. Just yeet me till I'm unstuck. If it's not real, that's so sad, actually. It's satire? Aw, it is satire. But that would be really funny. Either way, though. Either way, I think New York Times, I think someone has said, let's see. Well, at least this came from Newswire, which is Steve Bannon calls for Elon Musk to be deported, NYT. So I don't know. This just sounds like some comedy director's coke-filled fever dream. It does. It really does. I can't believe we're like on this timeline and basically America's just a fucking clown show. Like, what is this? Yeah, everyone has been calling for that. That's so silly. Fever dream reality. Actual clip farmed ask you silly. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, it's crazy that like this is just something that we're witnessing in America in the current political landscape, and I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna be real. Like 20 years ago, I gave zero fucks about politics. Growing up, I still gave zero fucks about politics. But kind of this year, I can kind of see a little bit of the entertainment sometimes. But that's also because I think social media is a mistake. I'm gonna be real. Social media is a fucking mistake. Always has been. We were just wearing suits before. My neighbors are funky wonky. Ayo, what does that mean? Meanwhile, up here in Canada, we got Mark Carney, who's already putting his housing plan into action. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know anything about Canadian politics and what's happening over there. Politics are just drama with bigger consequences. Yeah, I can see that. I don't really like the consequences aspect of it all, though. Because at that point, the drama can be like actually dangerous. That's why I just like regular petty internet drama, because like nothing for the most part really happens except for maybe the people that are involved. But then like worldwide or like demographic wide politics is just it's scary. When things don't go in a certain way, you know. Also, Elden Ring Night Rain looks so good. I saw there was something you guys posted a few clips in the channel. Yeah, basically to address our housing crisis, the plan is to build small affordable housing and lowering the cost to transfer supplies across provinces. Can I go ahead and move to Canada? Speaking of like moving and looking for jobs, I know last night I was looking for apartments, a little bit of apartment hunting, seeing what's around. I'm gonna be real, everything's really expensive up here. And then I was like, unfortunately, like I was trying to see if I could apply to anything, but a lot of places are like, oh, well, you need to go ahead and give us your, pay stub, your W-2 and whatever. And I'm just like, okay, well, here's an issue. I'm unemployed now. Where am I gonna get that? And I'm definitely not making enough from YouTube to cover rent costs. Let alone for 2x the rent cost every month. Like, that's not happening. I'm just like, oh, well. Anyway, I'm gonna have to figure it out. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I'm considering deadass just working in a boba place for a bit. Like, get something. Get someplace to live. And then, relax afterwards. But we'll see. I've been also looking for jobs and stuff too, specifically this one area that I really want to work at, but the friend also works at, but his place hasn't opened up any positions yet, but I was looking at other places and I saw one that like technically I feel like I could apply, but then if I do, I literally can't stream. And I'm just like, Or if I do stream, I can only stream straight up in the morning, which I don't really want to go all the way to the morning. So I'm just kind of like, But it's okay. They cycle through like a million jobs every day. So I will wait. I will wait on that one. Worst case, I'm just going to go with the boba place. Provided, of course, they're not going to kick me out for being too overqualified or not having any customer service experience, but morning streams. I don't really want to do morning streams. Speaking of, we're gonna have a morning one on Saturday, I believe. I will update you guys by tomorrow night on the Discord if I am streaming my POV. There's a high chance I probably will be, but we'll see. It is ridiculously funny that we have essentially have inter-province tariffs. So interesting. My friend in Vancouver says all are welcome. Beware, it's cold. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would survive with snow and stuff, so Vancouver cold, lol. I've been to Vancouver, it's not that cold. Saf going to consume all the inventory of boba place and make them go bankrupt. Dude, if I worked for real at a boba place, I would literally just be like, whatchamacallit? I would literally just make myself free boba every day, provided that's an option. Which sounds like a really bad thing, but also sounds like a perk. I don't know. Vancouver is not cold, literally never sees snow. Oh, that sounds perfect for me then, as somebody who's from California who never sees snow. Boba dream, quite perk indeed. I'm gonna get so fat if I do that though. Okay, but yeah. Anyway, that's kind of about it. I just woke up, had to reply to a few messages. I think there's still a few messages I got to reply to. Oh, and there have been some interesting comments on my recent video. For the most part, like I would say like 95% are very good. And then there's the weird 5% that's like really weird. I think there was also like a moment where like I think for like a period of like a few hours, there's like an uptick of comments that all came from a certain side of things where they're like, oh well, I hate, as long as no one's pushing DEI, I don't give a fuck. And I'm just like, I don't think you're watching the right person. There's definitely something that I'm just kind of like, and I think there was one comment that's like basically shading one of my friends, and I'm just like, you're definitely not watching the right person. Anyway, that's really about it. Yeah, anyway, I gotta go work on my next video. Oh gosh, no, not that comment. No, I'm not gonna go over that one comment. There's like this one guy that was like super, what is it, fucking weird with their comment. They're basically saying like, if you're asexual, you're like infantile or something like that. And I'm just kind of like, what? And the further you read in that comment, the worse it got. They're basically saying everyone who's like queer is like basically a kid and like into kids, and I'm just like, I don't even know I don't even know how to respond to this because it's just so blatantly wrong that I'm just like, what am I looking at? And then they were like talking as if they were a professional, and I'm just like, anyway. Was it about me again? No, not about you. Safi, are you gonna poll? Oh yeah, I only have like 20 polls though. I don't have a lot of polls. And I obviously can't be gambling right now, so. Ace people are literally children, bro. That comment literally made me more dumber than getting hit by a car. By that logic, Rev is the most queer VTuber ever. Don't tell Rev that he's gonna freak. I couldn't get past reading the first 3 sentences. That post was so wild, right? It was really so bad, and I was like, what the fuck am I reading? That statement made me cringe so hard. No, real. Like, be glad I'm not showing you what the comment is, because it's literally like, I like straight up was just like, what the fuck? Oh, and they said lesbians don't exist because they need a masculine presence in their life. I don't even remember that aspect, but I think because like I like suppressed everything, but like, yeah, that basically tells you all you need to know about that person. And like, I don't know, they said like in my profession or like in my practice or whatever, and I'm just like, if you are like genuinely like a therapist or a professional talking to other people, I literally feel bad for your clients. Like you have to be in like the most conservative fucking state ever for that stuff to fly. If they were a practitioner here in California, everyone would be leaving you 1-star reviews. That, or they have to be like, I don't know, conversion therapist or whatever. Honestly, I might read that comment tomorrow if I watch your video on stream. In my profession, what profession? Being gay? Well, they aren't gay because that would be too infantile. Here, Sylvie, I'll send you the screenshot. But you can find it in the comments section. I'll send you the comment though, so you don't have to wade through a bunch of them. But it's over. I'll just send you DMs. Profession of being dropout. But yeah, you're welcome to go over it because I literally lost brain cells trying to read it. So good luck. That's all I'll say. Is just good luck. Anyway, I think that's about it for my yap, mostly because I didn't really do anything today. You know, woke up like 3-ish hours ago. So anyway, sorry for being late, but you know, you guys are here already, so 20 years of being an alpha male. Not the alpha male, bro. Oh my god, same. Yo, Mackie and I are on the same sleep schedule. Is this just unemployed life? At least you get Firewatch every now and then. I don't got nothing. She's just mentally kid. Okay, so already a red flag. Dude, that whole comment is a red flag. Being for real. Alright, let me pull up everything. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sad face. So silly. I just wish I wasn't forced to have to move because like otherwise I wouldn't be like too stressed out if my lease was to be renewed, but alas, cannot do that anymore. So well, I mean either way I would have to move anyway because like there ain't no way I'm gonna get a roommate that's okay with me fucking yapping till like fucking 2 a.m. anyway. So that's a stranger, that is. Mackie's fire watching because the amount of fire coming from the White House yaoi break. True. Anyway, let's go ahead. Let's see the new updates in Arknights. Low-key reads like this has similar vibes to a lot of anti-gay propaganda I've seen on Russian state TV. Oh, interesting. I don't know anything. I don't know much about that, so. At least you aren't with neglectful roommate after this? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, you know, having to move, I don't want to move, bro. It's like there's the stress of that. I gotta figure out if I'm doing a U-Haul or if I can do a pods like situation. Then I gotta like transfer stuff. Then I gotta move my cats. I gotta like probably get a new desk because I don't really like this desk for my setup. Ugh, too many things, bro. But it's okay. I'll figure that out in the month of August. But I do need to look for apartments relatively soon, TM, I think. Anyway, let's go to the base. Welcome back to Rhodes Island, Doctor. At logistics request, engineering has upgraded parts of the land ship. Here, let me show you. Oh, that's so much more stuff I have to build. As you can see, we've expanded and remodeled the right side of the base. A new area has been marked out here. Once construction is done, feel free to design its uses, Doctor. We've also revamped the reception room to offer more floor space and better support some new functions. What? Welcome to the reception room. Engineering gave the room a makeover and expanded the floor space. You can now decorate the reception room? I could decorate it! Tap the interact button to highlight all interactable furniture and functional furniture. Functional furniture will display their own buttons when highlighted, which you can tap to open up their respective pages. Tap the decoration mode button to place and adjust furniture in the reception mode. Oh, what the fuck? What? What does this mean? I say it's worth building. Oh yeah, don't check my reception room. It's goddamn mess. Okay, I'm gonna go check it then.
Don't think this is some express ticket declaring your name.
Oh. Oh, I can even change the music. Ooh. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta fix everything here. Wait, what is... So is it only like reception stuff? So it's like, oh, it seems like it's only like specific things. Oh, I can put even these little plaques here. Oh, I can pull these out of other rooms and put them here. Also, you know, you can visit someone when they're doing Clue, right? You can now move around their base using your character. What? Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna leave this alone for now because I'm gonna be real. I'm really dog shit at decorating. Like Animal Crossing is both a good and a bad thing because I cannot interior design for shit. Also, hold on. We go over to my friends list. Oh shit, I'm gonna visit you. Where you at? I'm picking you out specifically. Please, it's bad.
Se non ti appetezzassi in questo modo?
What? Oh! Wait, that's cute as fuck. I can move around. Wow. Wait, that's cute. Hold on. If I click this, how do I? Wait. Ah, there we go. Well, I know what I'm doing after finishing the new event. I just put tons of plates on wall. Dude, that's gonna be me when I actually do my decorating. Wait, hold on. There's wait, it's cute. That's cute. What the fuck? This feature comes after 5 years? That's crazy. I like Arknight, but damn, their quality of life slow AF. Yeah, I can see. Oh, wait, I'm just rating Ocean's base right now. Whoa, what is this? This is my base now. This is my base now. That's really cool though. But I mean, hey, I guess in some ways better late than never, right? She's just straight up living in my base. Yeah, you know it. Wait, so are the other places over here just like more dorms? Because it looks like more dorms. Wow. Wait, can I like exit out the other way? Because this would be really fun if I could just straight up just like go through someone else's entire base. The base update is just more dorms. That's crazy. Do people even need that many dorms? I thought with just the amount of dorms that we have right now, that's like good enough. I mean, I guess unless you like really want to flex certain other oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna invade more of your base, so shit. We're just going through your entire fucking base. It's more place that you can increase trust. I suppose. Yeah, the reception room decoration is pretty mid. That dorm is just cosmetics. Mine is the new ones aren't dorms. New ones aren't dorms? Not even dorm for resting? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I'm literally just walking through the fucking entire base, bro. That's wild. I love it. It's him, Figurino, bro. That's wild, though. I like lap walking cycle. Yeah, she's got a very like, what is it? Confident and like kind of like a bad bitch kind of vibes. It's cute. That's wild though. Okay. Also, you can check your message board. One that you clicked before entering my base. You get more clues if someone visited your base without needing to unlock it. What? Okay, I'm gonna go back over there. Kind of cute how she walks. Yeah. Can I still tap on her? No. Not while I'm in control. All right, let's go. Let's go tap some things. Let's see. It's like here in the back, right? You can emote while controlling her. Oh, I was doing that when I was sitting, huh? Anniversary statue for the reception is so cute, though. Ayo? Wait, was it this thing? Oh shit! Am I blind? Am I blind? You can check your message board in your base. Oh, I can read. SMH. Oh shit. You know what? I should have just spammed this.
Oh. Saluti anche Texas in questo modo.
Oh, there we go.
Saluti anche Texas in questo modo.
The Lone Trail one plays music too. It's so peak ale. I still haven't done that yet. Alright. Let's return to my base. I'll visit everybody later.
If no one's gonna do anything about this door, I'll just fix it myself. Hey, Revenant, get the hell out here and start working.
That's cute. Now I can see who the visitors are without like waiting till the whole clue thing's over. Ah. Ah. Speaking of, let's go ahead. Unlock exchange. Grab these. Okay, I'm gonna go put these here. And then let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure everyone in my base is nice and happy before I leave. Because clearly people are very unhappy at the moment. Oh my god. I swear, I'm not neglecting them, I swear.
Yes, I'm back. Is Cruz here too?
I swear. Oh, 1 second.
Doctor, is that your job title? How normal.
Ragey,
How
don't
nice.
ragey me. I love some of my friends just stripped every furniture from. Wait, they did? Like, did they just went ahead and just make it naked? Why would they do that? I mean, I guess if you're given a choice, might as well, I suppose. Oh yeah, today is Thorns altar event. Yeah, we're gonna do some polls very soon. Alright, meanwhile, hold on. I need to use... I love having Fia Meta because Fia Meta allows me to do this. Having Fia Meta allows me to do exactly this.
Visibility is excellent. Good. That's conducive to getting my work done.
Calcicha, thank you for the resub for 26 months. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Put everybody here.
Is this place like a disco ray?
Alright, cool.
대선이 엉망이잖아. 도대체 누가 한 거야?
Because I can basically cycle through Texas and Laplands. They are just forever gonna be working over there, and I am content with that. I am very content with that. I'm off to work. Have fun. Thank you. Have fun at work. Hope it goes well. Alright, let's see. Let's go do some... Oh, I don't have anybody in the control center. Let's go fix that. Apparently now you can unlock the slot so you can have one room always available to someone? The guy who throws balls. He what? There, I just had a Lone Trail theme playing the BG. Day is ruined. All my fucking rip. And wait, what do you mean unlock the slot so you can always have someone? What is happening here? Oh, is it because you're done? I think so. Wait, what is edit lock? What? Wait, what is... So you can have one room always available for someone? Oh. Huh. What does that mean? No, I don't think I need to do that. I think it's fine the way it is. Yeah, we'll just say it's fine the way it is. So you can have Dorn Specialist not move around when clicking. Rest stops. Oh. Huh. Be cool there.
Debris cleared.
What is this?
Debris cleared.
Debris cleared. Okay, hold on. I think I need to make a billion more of the base ones, which I haven't made in a while. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5. I think probably more than that though, right?
What a sophisticated design. I gotta find time to really look at it.
Oh, certain operators walk faster in the base. The crown be zooming. Oh, no way.
Products received.
We can go test that out in a bit. After I...
Debris cleared. Insufficient
Ah,
funds.
fuck.
Debris cleared. Debris cleared.
I need one of these. Okay, 1, 2,
Cancelled.
and at least 2 of these. So we grab 2,
Products received.
and then I need 2 of this one. Lumen, for example, increases recovery rate, and power plant, you can lock them in, so when you are recycling tired offs, that lock will prevent it from getting removed and replaced with tired one. Oh, interesting. And so I'm guessing that's more for like the rest operators? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go look at their skills because I haven't really thought about that in particular. Oh, I need one more. 1 more. Yes? Oh, okay. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I won't do it on stream though. I'm worried. How long is Thorns Alter's event story?
Debris cleared.
Is it a lot? Oh, I need another. Fuck! God damn it. Shame base maxing? I don't even know what kind of... I don't think I have the resources to base max.
Infrastructure complete.
Like what? Oh, yeah, no, I don't...
Cancelled.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Cancelled.
I'll do that later. Okay, what's to an activity room? Activity rooms are part of the new base expansion. Let's see what's so special about them. Just like dormitories, adding furniture to an activity room boosts its ambience and makes it cozier for operators. A room's total ambience is displayed in the lower left corner. I'm doing great. Inviting an operator to an activity room boosts their trust and lets you guide their actions through action mode. Let's give it a try by tapping to invite an operator. You said Crown Slayer? I'm on the last stage right now. Took like 3 hours. Oh, okay. It is average. Okay. That is reassuring to an extent. Actually, hold on. Okay. If it wasn't, she's gonna choose lap 100%. No, I think all my laplands are busy at the moment. Actually, I think my lap altar is actually free, huh? I don't know where she's at. No, my laplands are busy, it looks like. I see Tex Altar. Tex Altar is free. And it wasn't for multiple gacha servers being down in the middle of the day, I would have done the event already. Wait, what do you mean? Saphera to depth perception? Bro, she's literally there? What do you mean? Whatever.
我可以四处逛逛吗？
An operator can only occupy one activity room at a time. However, operators in activity rooms can still be set as base assistants or assigned to other facilities? When an occupant is not inside their activity room, you can tap the recall button to call them back. Oh yeah, server went down a bit. Saphera, one-eyed Denoma. Hey, it's not my 2.0 yet. It's not my 2.0 yet. My vision's perfect. Okay, trust. Arknights, Blue Archive, ZZZ, and Honkai Star Rail were all down apparently? Whoa. At the same time? That's wild. Next is where things get really fun. Please select an operator. Clicky. Selecting an operator in the activity room displays an action guide icon. Tap on the icon to enter action mode. While in action mode, hold and slide across the screen to guide. Oh, I didn't finish reading that. Tap the interact button here to interact with furniture such as chairs and beds or ride elevators. The button will light up when you get close enough to them. If you wish to leave action mode, tap the exit button in the upper left corner to return to standard mode. Oh. Silly? Saphera the normal, more like Saphera the stupid? That's rude. Cute. You said Crown Slayer Nooms? Oh. They're like right here. What do you mean scroll to the left? Oh, wait, that's because they didn't have my thing up. That makes sense. Where is everybody? There we go.
Сегодня на задание отправите кого-то другого? Ваше право.
Bestie, get over here. What are you doing? Inactivity room. No, get. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Вы меня видите? А как же дымовая завеса?
Oh, Cecily? You said new. They seem normal. Whatever. Put somebody else here. They're already maxed out. I'm gonna strike you with lightning sap. I said crowd. Oh, my bad. Wait, hold on. I don't know what they look like. Very different? Okay, here's the problem. I don't know I don't know a billion operators and spoilers? You do not have crowd. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Why would people want me to put Lapland and Texas here? Because they're already maxed out on trust. They don't need more trust. They're already maxed out. I don't need them in here. Figurino, catch up to the story and you would. Okay, bestie. Alright, let's see. Who else do I want to put in here? Oh, let's put Penance in here. Let's see. 162, you're getting up there. Speaking of Penance, I think she has her new skin. Sap hates me? Yeah.
A new security system.
Products
Will it
received.
still recognize me?
Christmas skin in Shopee. Hold on, I need to see this Christmas skin. Is it super cute? Also, hold on. Need to buy a billion things here. Buy a billion things. I'm gonna need all these, that's for sure. Penance Christmas skin. It looks so comfy. Hi there. About the different assistants on the home screen. How to make them show alternate? What do you mean alternate? I have no idea what. Oh, what is this? Did they change this too? What am I looking at? Unnamed UI? What? Default? I can have different UIs? What? And now you can have 3 assistants or more. Yes, you can have preset. It's very cute and heartwarming. Oh, interesting. Hold on. What if I go edit assistant. So I can have a Texas version. Oh! Oh! You just select up to 20 outfits? What the hell? Oh! I'm just like, whoa! 3 at the same time? I haven't seen that one at all. Hold on, we can do nighttime, confirm, background. I want to change this to celebration. Cool, right? Yeah, I'm having a good time with this one. See selected outfit. Damn it. Lapland, I can't have your other ones. Get more skins. Says profile avatar, home screen avatar?
Ti proteggerò io, Doc. Ho incontrato Lapland.
Oh, hold on. I want to adjust the position for
È sparita da un po'.
Texas.
Non c'è motivo di preoccuparsi. Se non è più ossessionata da me, starà tramando qualcos'altro. Non mi interessa regolare i conti con lei.
Okay,
Ci vedremo
confirm.
molto presto.
Okay. Alright, there's a lot that's just... I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. I still feel like I'm too new as a whole for this, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know what's going on. You can now unlock the Total Proxy Command Authority function for security operations in stationary security service. I don't even know what this means. Each Total Proxy auto deploy costs 2. Oh, is this for the other part that I just don't touch? And rewards will be granted based on the highest stage reached in the current service season. Regular tasks proxy cards can be obtained by completing daily missions. I think this is the thing I don't touch. That one other thing I don't touch over there. Oh, folder is empty. Huh. Amazing massive update. I'm noticing. I mean, even the fact that they were just like, you have to update your whatchamacallit. You have to update my entire client before I could even enter the game in the first place? That was wild. Doesn't cost sanity in game, just your IRL sanity? Yeah, you know, I would like to have my IRL sanity. Even me doing what is it, integrated strategies, like even that requires a little bit of like my head kind of hoardy. What is this? Oh, I unlocked your operator record. Face of the hero. Okay, I'm gonna have to read Spot's story later. Hey, it is fun. True. I don't even touch reclamation algorithm in that other game mode with the module items. Yeah, no, I haven't touched the first one that you mentioned either. And I don't know about the module items things. Okay, hold on. I wanted skin. Skin. Occasionally flushed. Cute. She's just a little bit wasted all the time. She's just like me. Every time that I drink a little bit of alcohol, that little blush on her face, that's me for real. SSS gives you module materials. Ah. Yeah, I haven't touched that one. Maybe I should though. Has a perfect skin for penance. Never gonna change that one. I actually really don't mind her like regular one, but this is really cute though. Penance's casual outdoor wear, occasionally flushed. Sometimes Lavinia will tolerate a hint of aqua between her otherwise pure black skirt and white coat. Cute. I think the little aqua touch is pretty cute. I get all of my module materials from event. Me for real. Alright, let's go get a new skin for her. Penance's casual outdoor wear. Cute. Very cute. Equip that. There you go. I like how they show the white socks. It's kind of cute. Of course, Jammed, the person who's into feet would be noticing the socks. I didn't hate the last SSS maps, but I hate this rotation. Thank goodness you have 40 days to get all of them. I don't even know what that means. And then makes her look like a snow globe, and her skill 3 is just perfect. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let me see. Let's do our recruits really quick. I don't think there's gonna be anything. I don't think there's gonna be anything good here. Wait, did they? Did they make did they make the text go faster?
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join me.
They made the text go faster.
What's wrong?
They made it go faster. Thank fuck. Text so much faster. Thank God. Oh, I can actually finally skip through things like I need to. Oh my lord. Man, I still don't get anything good from these. Thanks God, for real. Anyway, I'll do this later. It's okay. Me wasting a few hours ain't gonna hurt anybody. Let's see. All right, let's do some head hunting because I would like to try get Thorns altar, even though I have no idea what he does. Can throw alchemical units to assist in combat. Oh. Wave reckoning. Those alchemical units are the 4 operators with the lowest block for 23 seconds. Enemies within the defined area. Oh, interesting. He's like, well, I mean, it does say it's support debuff. Oh, interesting. What did I miss? Damn, the grind. You did the best to me, AO. What grind? Now it's time for a quick farm update. Not us waiting for 6 turns to finish. Wait, what do you mean quick farm update? Thorns altar is interesting. It does look very interesting. Our second alchemist subclass after Tin Man. I sadly don't have Tin Man at the moment. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Let's do our little 10 poll. See what's up. Arknights, you surpassed me. Oh, I surpassed how? Sounds like you need to do more IS5 then. I'm working on it. It takes like split seconds to skip past Shaw, one who speaks without space. Oh, that's wild. By grinding? Oh yeah, I mean I just log in every day, do the EXP grinds and everything. That's what I've been doing. And then I make sure to use my whatchamacallit, the stuff that they gave me.
Hello, Doctor. I'm
the stamina pots, basically, whatever those are called.
Cicero, medic, reporting in with a little reminder for the doctor.
Wow, 3.
Popcar from Operation Reserve Team A6.
Thank you for the lurk line.
Boss. Oh, I'm Jay. Qui è dove fare rapporto, giusto? Ah, le mie scuse, sono venuto senza cambiarmi d'abito. Ah, non ce n'era bisogno? Grazie al cielo. Mi sento più a mio agio con indosso abiti che conosco.
He's not even a rate up! What the fuck? Bro's not even a rate. Why are you here? What? Bro, 50% of the odds. And then I had to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. What the fuck, Figurino? 1 out of 38 with 8%. Why? Please. Figurino really loves you. I don't even use him. I don't even use him. It's destined? No, I don't like this destiny. Oh. I swear to God, if it's Figurino again, I might actually lose it.
Shu brought me here to hang. I think I wrote my name on a document she was supposed to sign. She said it was fine though.
Oh man. Oh, rate up. It's something different. It's not a Figurino.
I'm Lava, a caster.
Valid
Join me,
reason to
simply-
crash out. I mean, if you get a Figurino jump scare after you got him like a billion times when he was raid up, at this point, yeah, I'm gonna crash out pretty hard. Tanana!
3 years to Nanachia.
3 years for real. Thank you for the resub for 3 years to Nana. That's crazy. You know, it's crazy to think that we have been friends for 3 whole years. That's crazy real. Thank you though, Tanana. I appreciate the support and, you know, being friends for 3 years. I might crash out because of Bastion AO. What does that mean? Is that like a good thing? Like if you get them or like? But mostly this. No. It's a time mark of how long we have been friends.
My name is Gray. I am Shirayuki.
Crazy. Real though. It's wild.
Dr. Fang, Captain of Reserve Op Team A1.
Boy.
Hey, boss. Oh,
I was crazy
Jay.
once. Locked me in a room.
악사 안녕.
Oh, La Pluma.
난 첼시의 추천으로
Holding
왔고
Fang in
이름은
2025.
라팔레라고 해.
It'd be like that.
I need a job. And being a pharmaceutical
I did see that Fang apparently has like an altar. I think she was like, cause she was like, I think raid up on like the last banner or something. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Anyway, I don't really have enough for more polls. I mean, I can do like 5 more. How many? Oh, 14. No. I'm gonna go with my cheap era now. Individual polls. She gets such a glow up. God, I need that. I need a job. Me too, bestie.
Shu brought me here to hang.
Me too.
I think
I want to see that glow up though, cause like I saw the raid up, but like I couldn't actually see like the actual details. I think, but I was like, oh, that's cool. I like that.
the name's Rope. Nice
Or
to meet
green
ya.
buds. I have like 1 billion green buds.
I'm just a girl who cleans up war zones.
Good day.
Okay, well, that's it for now. That is it for now. Let's see, we got a token here. I think I might be able to grab some more from the actual credit store since we just did a few polls, but we'll see. Or certificate. 56, 901. Oh, I'm too poor. I need 14 more. Sap is growing but broke. It's what happens when I don't have expendable income to spend anymore. You could always not when I don't have a job. I gotta be responsible, unfortunately. But I know I can get 3 more here. So I just have to do story. So donate her money. You know, technically on my throne, somebody could get me some Google Play cards, and then I can go charge via my phone. You should have no problems with stages 1 through 7. I think I should be fine, yeah. But you do have to try for stage 8. Aww, you mean I have to start using my brain? Unbelievable. Oh, is there only 8 stages? There's no throne command? I should probably add one though, huh? Stage 8 is the boss, so yes. This is easy. Everyone can do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm way more prepared than when I first did, like, fucking Lapland's event, so I think I'll be okay. Oh! Ayo! Tunana! Thank you for the Google Play gift card! You lost to Mizuki, Ayo. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go see what can I even get with $5 for Arknights anyways? Are they in packs right now? I don't know if it's enough though. We'll see. We'll see. If not, I can save it till we get some more money. Well, I mean, I guess I could use it for more of the monthly card to just log in daily. It just won't be like immediate is the only thing. What is this one? 13. I don't think that's enough for a 10 pull though. Last I checked, I think you need like 30 something for a 10 pull. The monthly card is definitely more worth it in the long term. I can now fill the gambling shaped hole. Just have a proper defender and healer and a boss killer. Can my boss killer just be Lapland? Not a fan of his design, but I will take it, bro. Is delayed gratification real? Thank you though, Tanana. I'll be sure to get the monthly card once the code comes in. I think it takes a little bit for Throne to get that redeemed. Buy the pro packs, they give you the OP to spend in Orandom. Wait, what's the pro packs? What's the pro pack? Stage 8 made me try 3 times. I would say don't use Yapland if you want to consistently auto run, but she is good for 1 beat and over. Lapland is a decent boss killer. I check in and Sap is buying Gamba currency. What went wrong? Tunana gave me Gamba money. Oh, the pro enhancement packs, right? Wait, what's that? Level specific. Oh, these ones. I can say that stages are difficult if I went to YouTube for a tutorial. I just finished this out of nowhere. Lapland also destroys all the cannons if you have her. Thorns the lobster. Level 40 pro enhancement pack. Buy it. Enhancement packs, my beloved. I wish you could buy more. I never bought those because I saved the golds for skin and outfits. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Is like I want to save them for the skins. Like, yeah, I can get more of these by just doing all like a billion challenge maps, but like I don't know. I like saving. So it's literally free. Okay, but like I'm gonna go below 100. Better than free since you get free stuff, but I like having 100. I need all my Queen Carnelian's outfits. Saf, you'll get tons more through store. There are 18 stages in this event. Fine, I'll fucking buy it. God damn. Oh wow, hold on. I actually need some of these. Okay, but now here's the issue. Now there's the level 51. But now there's a level 51. You know what to do? No, I'm gonna go below like 60. Why is Saf wailing? I'm not wailing. Look at that LMD though. You know how quickly I burned through fucking 75,000? Lungmen dollars? That's nothing. That one is optional. Just do it if you wish. All of these were optional. What do you mean? It will stop until level 70. Easiest way to get OP is through the story. Originium Prime. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Alma really wants me to grind the binge through the fucking story. Okay, but then you get more for the next enhancement pack, bro. Saf, what are you going to do with Limbus, Honglu, Bad NID / Walpurgis ID? Well, for Walpurgis, I'm gonna Gamba, obviously. Because I have enough for a hard pity there. For Honglu Bad End ID, I will wait a week. Unless he's like super duper hot and like I need him right away, but I'll last a week probably. I forgot you're still below level 60. Just purchase whatever. I am full free to play, so I didn't spend this much before. What does that mean? I just spent 2 million as Suzerain's mom, so yeah, 75k ain't much. Make me want to get back into the game, maybe I will. Do it, Tunana? Join us? Join us again? But yeah, 75k ain't shit. But you know what? I could get this, and then I get... I'm at 54. It's okay. I won't hit level 60 for a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I hit level 60. Alright, well, you know what that means. We're Gamba. Literally reinstalling. Let's go. Oh! 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 Please, not Figurino,
I
bro.
need a job. And being a pharmaceutical company, surely Rhodes Island won't turn down an
Everyone's disappointed it's not Figurino.
I am Doberman, former military.
You can't get me to play Limbus, but I'll play this. Well, I think it's because you already played this before, right?
Hand over the list of operators.
You and I have probably crossed paths before, Doctor. But we finally found time for a formal introduction. There'll be much more done on the problems the infected face in the Lungmen slums. Now that we're working in direct communication.
I don't know who this is. Don't fucking kick with me. Rat. Tank rat. Rat? Rat. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, like someone who uses sand too. I guess it counts. Mafia slum lord rat. Oh, is she?
I'm Lava.
The Rat King's daughter or something?
I'm Lava.
I haven't gone that much into the story, so I don't know. Lynn is the champion of the last CC. What's CC? Yes, she is. Lynn is the Rat King's daughter. Yes. Oh, okay, okay. Well, she's cute.
Codename Erin.
How come she don't really look like her dad though? She got, you know, a pretty face unlike a rat face. All right, what do you do? I don't know what you do. Hold on. Chat, can we get Saf to do a max risk clear on the next... What's CC? What's CC? Alright, let's see. Can switch between the initial state and the following state. Attack interval slightly increase. Attack plus 10%. Attack slow the target for 0.7. Normally does not attack but has greatly increased def and res. When skill is active, attacks deal AoE arts damage. Shelter. Foolproof plan. A crystal barrier blocks all damage, shattering when 150 or more damage is taken from a single source. Dealing 60% of Lynn's attack as arts damage to all nearby enemies and stunning them for 1 second. Reforms after 12 seconds. Oh. Oh. Just on my neck. Oh, fuck. I just like tilted my neck and oh my god. Bro, I'm not even 30 yet. Stop. I'm fucking dying out here. Huh. That's interesting. Peculiar. And then go ahead.
There are many ways to deal with trouble, and direct confrontation is usually my last choice.
Artemis? No. Whoa. Regional? Cotton candy? Oh? What's that?
我可以保護你，亦都可以幫你處理一啲麻煩。不過你最好可以同我證明咁做嘅價值。
Well, I can tell I can't understand this, so it's not Mandarin.
你應該已經同李先生有過合作，你確實可以信任佢嘅程度。不過有陣時，私家偵探做到嘅嘢始終有限。遇着唔方便麻煩佢嘅事，可以嚟揾我。當然，我都會盡量唔俾啲麻煩事喺度來得到。
Cantonese? So silly. It's just funny because, like, here's the only way that I can tell the difference between Mandarin and Cantonese. One, I can understand a few words. The other, I just straight up can't. That's how I tell the difference between the two. Is that I just literally cannot understand Cantonese, like, at all. It's cool though, I like that. Anyway, someone throw their Lin up for her to try out. A contingency contract. What's contingency contract? Is that like an event? What is that? It's the rules of furry anime characters. Men equal bestial, woman equal cute girls 90% of the time. That's so real. It's nice that she does not look like her dad. I mean, I guess, but her dad doesn't look like that bad. But I mean, you know, she's definitely cuter than her dad. Animification in my Arknights. The only real endgame mode Arknights has is the suffering mode. Lin requires E2 module level 3 to be good. Oh gosh, I need to hype myself before every CC. Module raises the ceiling on Lin's power. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, I don't know. What does that mean? What of it? My Lin E2. Yes, CC always there. It's like Railway and Limbus. It's a rotating map basically with custom challenges, rules, if I recall correctly. She doesn't know CC but spends her life savings based. Bro, I'm still new to the game. I don't know what you want from me. CC doesn't cost in-game sanity, just your IRL sanity. High difficulty IS is also endgame. I don't recall seeing CC anywhere. Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh! Wait, but it says it's unopened. I remember clicking this a while ago and going, what is this? And then I didn't see anything, so it's not available right now, but will eventually. Okay. How does it feel to be destroyed by shattered glass? It's like hold on. It's like Railway and Limbus. Okay, time to grind out crystals. Next one is in like a month? Oh, okay, well I get to experience death soon, I guess. Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have a few more polls I can still do though. Hold on, 1 second. They're just gonna be like singles, but they're better than nothing, I suppose. Death, bro! We love death.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
2 more polls.
Show me your bright.
CC is fun if you have taken enough Ritalin. Well, good thing I still have some Ritalin left over. I suppose that's something I could do. Next one has enemies from chapter 14. It'll be great. I'm nowhere close to chapter 14.
I'll be.
Next CC will come out around August. Oh, during the time I'll be dead? Oh. Well, I probably won't be able to stream it then because I'll be dead during August, so. Share me some of that Ritalin stuff, bro. It's like a baby dose. What do you want? It came out in February in China. Speaking of stuff that came out in CN, I want Miss Christine. I want that cat. Dude, has anyone heard the cat lines and stuff? It's literally just straight up, they shoved a cat in front of a microphone. And the crazy part is, that cat sounds like my cat! Like, with the little, like, trills and the little, like, mouse or whatever. It's literally like my cat. And I'm just like, oh, I need this cat. I need that cat for real. Also, I'm pretty sure the cat vaguely mentions Lapland at some point. 8/14/2025 is due date. Oh. Miss Catherine? Wait, the cat's free? The cat's free? Oh, that's even better. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna take that cat. Welfare cat. I'm gonna appreciate the cat. Alright. Those who could not be contained in shacks flee from the Salt Flat. Adios, Salt Flat. Cat is for emotional and battlefield support. I appreciate that. Also, I might have to adjust a few things when this happens. Maybe? I don't remember. Salt is sacred. It is within the tides, within our tears. He strains his eyes in the dark waters, searching for the lake bed for the faint glint of metal. Yeah, my wings are in the way. How much are they in the way? Well, there's a whole lot of space over on the other... Oh, that's because names are going to be over there. How short do I have to make myself? Clip off my wings! I'm so small! Wait, if I'm this small, I can be a little bit bigger if I don't have my wings. Yeah, that's fine. Salt! Alright, where is my game? There it is. Salt is sacred, something from a crackhead, bro. He strains his eyes in the dark waters, searching the lake bed for the faint glint of metal. He slowly paddles forward, inch by inch, fingers outstretched in the silt, but all they find are strands of water weeds. The frigid waters flow past his skin and hair. Confusion sets in. He does not know how he will find that golden coin. Don't look with your eyes. Let the water's flow tell you where to go. Flow mention? Limbus? A voice from ashore cuts through the water. He cannot see the person's face clearly, but that gentle, friendly tone sounds reassuring. And so he closes his eyes, feeling the water rush past him, and painting an image of the lake bed in his mind's eye. There, a solid metal disc, embossed with a complex design, resting atop some wafting weeds. He strokes its face before grasping it in his hand. He swims away, the stranger's face getting ever clearer as he gets closer to the shore. Did you find the coin, my boy? He unfurls his fingers, the gold coin resting on his palm. The circle on his face is bisected by a straight line. Somehow, it resembles some distant horizon, one he has yet to reach. What was that sound? Erg. What's that smell? Finny? Salty? What the fuck is this? What is this thing? Strange creature. Sticks out tongue. Just a little. Just a little blip. Peak is the fish, my honor. Don't lick my face, little guy, or I'll hit you. Forget it. I won't have to deal with you much longer. This is fucked up and gross. Hit him. Why? It's cute. I never heard the story. This is a surprise to me too. What, you just skipped it? What the fuck is this word? By the way, in case you're new to how I do these reading streams, I will 100% butcher every fucking word, especially. What? Oh no! It's Spanish.
Chaval.
What?
Chaval.
Chaval?
Chaval.
Oh god. Ain't based. Reading the story equal less time to farm stages and play IS. Okay, you know what? That's completely fair. I'm surrounded by skipping heathens. Okay, no one tell Alma that I 100% skipped the last event, mostly because I couldn't do all the prerequisite reading. By the way, I'm glad, by the way, I didn't fucking read. Like, I didn't stream or read the last event because, I don't even know what language that was, but I would have butchered so much of it. I like saw glimpses of it in the summary, and I just went, I can't read any of this. Well, tell me you don't know how to say chaval. Okay, hold. I heard Javal. You haven't read any of the prereqs and it was German. Or I recognize it was something like that. I'm writing wrong on disbelief. I used to read a lot of stories, but I'm too busy these days. Oh, that's valid. Reading spoiler is worse than skipping, so don't worry, you'll experience it after. Chaval. Saf can't pronounce German. I can't pronounce anything. What does she even do? I exist and look pretty. Head fucking empty. I don't know what you want from me. You literally say like it is written. Okay. I did. Chaval. Right? Listen, don't fucking judge me if I butcher your language. I can't even speak English, okay? I'm a useless fucking American, please. I will say it, trophy streamer. What does that even mean? What? It's true. South German isn't hard, bro. Have you seen? It's not Germany right now. Calm down. Anyway, coarse male voice. Hey, Chaval, your food. Eat up quick. Boss wants to see you. Thoughts? She won't be seeing me today. Is it Isidro or how do you say his name? I'm gonna go explode. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just say that. What do you mean? This is the first time I'm being exposed to his actual non-operator name. I don't know what you want from me. It's literally like it's written. What do you mean? What do you mean? You could literally say that when it came to fucking Hong Lu's Canto. Oh, just read it like how it's written. Oh, okay. Shui, zoo. Fuck you, bro. English has fucking confusing ass pronunciations. Isidro? Okay. It's more like Isidro. Okay, hold on. See, we have all this. Do you see the issue here? English is the worst. Sam, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's obvious. Go fuck yourself. Sam, how do you pronounce Figurino? Figurino. Mackie, what are you clipping? What did you just clip? Existing to look pretty, bro. Can't believe Mackie's trying to get that clip thing from me. Alright. I'm just gonna go with the first way that I pronounced it, which was Isidro. Isidro pulls down the canvas hammock hung up in the room, wrapping it around the hard bread and half-full canister of water on the tray. You got it, okay. He then kicks open the chest by his side, revealing a tunnel below it. He had been digging away at it for a full week. Oh, bro, you escaping? The strange-looking animal crawls up and nips onto his pants. Isidro watches its saliva soak into the fabric and sighs. I'm definitely not coming back here. Stop saying to hit it! It's cute! Oh, where are we at? Fiery woman. Whistle. Now, how do I pronounce that? There's like multiple ways to pronounce this. Javier! That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I'm just like, we're gonna kill you. Do you guys want me to just never read Arknights stories ever again? Because this is gonna happen every time I read an Arknights story. Please, has that meant literally any other culture? It doesn't mean I pronounce it. I read more than I say. I'm so triggered. Shaka, first I trigger you by fucking that one time clear, the first time clear on that Nikkei map. Now I'm triggering you for this. Stop, discover world exists. I know the world exists. I'm being bombarded with free shit for opening the game. Yo, let's go to Nana. There's Spanish, just assume it would be pronounced like the Spanish would, bro. I'm gonna explode. I can't even roll my R's, bro. Oh, okay. I also can't whistle, so I'm just gonna say whistle. Javier, can I get that blade I left here last month? Dots. Oh, hell. Javier! Oh, sorry, Teach. Wasn't listening. You here for the blade? Well, what else? Not your sweat-stained pecs, I'll tell you that much. You'll need to stop it with the jokes, Teach. Oh, don't be like that. Seeing you sharpening knives in the early morning is pretty much part of the landscape by now. Those 3 countries, America, Canada, and South Korea. Bro, what? Really, Saf? What do you want? What do you want from me? Look, you've drawn in a crowd, though I don't think they're here to get their knives polished. Leers. Hey there, Javier. What a pain in the... Here, your blade. I don't have much metal left for repairs, so I used other things to fix it up. You'll have to make do with it for a while. Shell and bone, you're a real dab hand. Want to test it? Got anything else, or got anything tough I can chop up? I did have a hunk of dry bread, but I just gave it to the kid locked in the shack. A waste of a perfectly good loaf. Oh, bald man. Well, what kind of knife is this? Hey, move it already. Don't you lot have anything better to do in the morning? Stop blocking the damn way. Russ? Oh, that's you. And here I was, thinking it was the harsh glare of dawn in my eyes. No! Bald people joke. That's no knife. This is a knife. I don't have time for you and your nonsense. quick, Javier. Let's head inside and talk. It sounds like it's not for my ears. I'll be off then, Javier. Sir, that is a spine. Seems like the fun has ended. See you tomorrow, Javier. Spines are not weapons? I don't know. Could be. Quietly. Don't make fun of Tecto like that. Speaking of Tecto, that bitch got banned. Let's go. It's okay. He's on kick now, so whatever. Saf is sad because of the anti-bald messaging. Sounds like she's bald, TBH, bro. And at the end, she finally say it right. What are you? I've been busy. This name I pronounce like What? What do you mean this name I pronounce like marijuana? What? What'd he do to get banned? According to what I saw reading in the replies, I think it's because he called somebody a whore. I don't know. I just genuinely don't know. I also don't know if that's accurate, but we'll see. Anyway, you need to talk to Juana. She's gone mad. She's going to send us all to our deaths, and you're the only one in her crew who can keep a cool head. And how is that new? Over all these years, every single one of her decisions looked crazy at first, but turned out to be exactly what we need, right? Yippee! Getting in touch with that caravan a decade ago was a huge gamble too, but here we are, making a good living selling antiques we dig out of the salt flat. Nobody took our side back then. Everyone was too scared of those money-grubbing merchants leaking the location of our fleet to the Inquisition. But Juana got them to see what the real value of the deal was and made them an offer they couldn't refuse. This is different, Javier. Totally different. Doesn't matter, Russ. She's our boss, and I'd say she's earned our trust. Dots. She wants us to go back out to sea. You really going to back her on this? You really think that this is a way forward? That man really has a massive forehead. I mean, that's what happens when you don't got hair covering it no more. 'Cause it's not. We're all just gonna end up in a watery grave. Show a little faith. She found the compass and a caster to fix it up. Everything's going to plan, no? Even if you don't give a damn what happens outside your kitchen, you must have noticed the fin shit you've been getting to cook with lately, yeah? Look, here are the bills for the wood she's been buying up, all to fix those rotten old ships, all to head back out to that sea of hers. You know how expensive wood is. All that coin could have made our lives much cozier. You wouldn't be slaving away every day picking salt fin livers for garum? I can say that much. What's that? Fermented fish sauce? What? Ew. Oh, where's my game? There you go. Fish oil. Ew. It was a delicacy in ancient Rome. Huh. Today I learned. Except I'll probably forget as soon as I click off of this. Just go talk to her before she's done too much damage. Been hearing some real nasty talk around town. Folks are getting reckless. Dots. Fine. Now have a chat with her. I literally could tell you all about it. Autism hit hard. Why did you have the fish oil autism? But don't forget us, Russ. Without that loca Juana, our grandparents, our parents, us, none of us would have been able to live out here in the salt flat. Shut up! It's okay, I got it. Oh my god, I just saw the funniest team comp. It's all the criminals in one penance. Ayo. Strange. Where did that cook go? The one always sitting outside. Merda. Are they trying to take me back? A man turns the corner, aggression apparent in his footsteps. Isidro quickly hides himself in a shadowy corner. But the man walks right by him, swearing up a storm as he goes. Idiots! You blasted idiots! Just you wait and see. That puta's going to get us all killed. L? Clear your head. Sesk? You've been eating that girl's herbs on the sly again. And you say puta? What do you... Puta's not hard to pronounce! She knows slurs! Bro! Get the fuck out of here! There's people here on the stream, bro! Holy fuck off! You can't just slur like that. My head's clear as day. It's yours I'm worried about. I can't be the only one with a problem with how she's leading us, can I? You're all just too yellow to say it. Cowards, the lot of you. Is that... How do I pronounce the first one? Vite? Did I pronounce that? Everyone clip farming. Everyone's clip farming for real, for real. No, you did not. Vete? Is it vete? There we go. Okay. Vete a la mierda. If you're going to spew shit, do it at home. But am I wrong, Teach? Don't tell me you trust that loca too. Have you been taken in by her salt damn lies too, like Javier? Spanish lessons with Saf. Why are you saying slurs like... I'm reading the story! I don't even know which one was a slur! Is it the loca? That's a slur? Twitch will close your chat. I'm reading the story! Saf plays... Oh, yeah, Saf plays problematic media. Bro! I'm just reading. Sesk. Hey, cool it. He's just a little upset. Slurs are okay if it's in the story. Smile. I don't even know what they mean. Mierda is the swearing. Sap, my favorite problematic trophy streamer. I can't fucking believe this, bro. Y'all had no problems when I was doing the Lapland's event when they were having a billion slurs in a different fucking, or not slurs, swears in a billion fucking, like, even a Russian, bro. Get out of here. Real is just lyrics energy. We just gotta eat when there's a slur. Yeah, but that's Italian. What does that even mean? What, so Italian's okay? We all know Italian is fictional. Okay. I thought that was French, but sure. Say that again. Say that again. You know I'm right, Javier. All those years of licking her boots, shouting aye aye, Captain, at all her shit. We all know you're a loyal beck beast. So put down that knife of yours and go crying to Mama, like always. Or, Mama? There's that little accent there. I forgot how they pronounce the little accent. You... Javier grabs Sesk by the collar and lifts him up, slamming his back into the wall. Only the Italians can use slurs. That's fucking wild. The cat is French. Well, today I learned. Javier's face is calm, but the fire in his eyes burns bright, nearly bright enough to sear holes into the target of his ire. Are they going to start a fight? If they do, I may as well make a break for it. Urgh. Don't you ever spew that sort of fin shit again, not even in your sleep. You hear me, Sesk? Sesk can barely breathe as Javier presses into his neck. Nobody dares approach the two, only silently passing them with their heads lowered. The people in the sheds lining the street shut their windows tight, one after the other. In a flash, the street is empty. Up against the wall, and they smooched. The yowie in the brain for real? Ugh. Let him go, Javier. He's learned his lesson. Whispers. Not here, Javier. Answer me. Nods furiously. Now run along home. Chaval, remember what you learned today. Remember it well. This event, not gonna lie, is high-key super romantic. Wait, what? The hell was that, Javier? You never been that reckless. Reckless? No. He was just making it clear to everyone where he stands. Russ, Relax. Just bring him a little something tonight. He'll accept your apology. Yeah. Thanks, Teach. Javier watches the woman walk away as he stands in the middle of the street. A stray headscarf lies at his feet, having fallen off Sesk's head as he ran. Javier picks it up, pats off the dust, and walks back to his shed, closing the door lightly behind him. Is Chen Honglung Day still good? Apparently, yes. Good, everyone's gone. I was afraid I'd have to wait for them all to take an afternoon siesta. Why did I even try escaping at night last time? That's when these guys are most active. There, that's my way out. Just need to head down. Only 2 guards. Gotta knock them out. Say, Anna, ever thought about going someplace else? I kept some of those old coins we've been digging up. File off the king's face, and you can barely tell the difference with the new ones. We could leave the flat behind. Go to Rimbilliton, Colombia. Anywhere you'd like. No, Jose. I was born and raised here. Never even thought of leaving. You really want to stay and follow the boss out to sea? She's the boss. The sea'll swallow you up. I ain't afraid. She promised us. Well, what scares me is that promise might turn out to be a fleeting dream. If you're that scared, then go. I ain't gonna stop ya. I was kind of hoping you would. Hi, Mari. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Are they done yet? If you don't want to leave with me, then at least... At least what? Can't this guy take a hit? Can't this guy take a hit? Could you, give me a smooch? Stop mumbling and spit it out already. Hey, stop mumbling and spit it out already. Question mark? Unable to bear watching the man stumble over his words any longer, the woman knocks him flat before sandwiching his face between her hands, kissing him hard. Oh! Whoa, okay. You got the new issue? Congrats! Everyone else gets the new issue except me. I hate this. Oh, between hands? That's not where I was expecting that to go? Well, I mean, she's smooching him. This isn't Canto 5. Isidro furrows his brows before looking away politely. I'm too ace for this, bro. Anna. Oh, just shut it. Yo, Isidro, can we get out of here? I don't want to read this. At least they didn't notice me. It only gets more romantic. It does? Definitely did not expect that. Me too. Kissing in my gacha game? Need to run faster. If I'm not out of here before dark. Based on the last few times, I'm definitely going to be... Oh. A giant helm wheel rolls past his face before coming to a halt, stopping just short of crushing his feet. What? Oh, who the fuck? You shouldn't keep a lady waiting, you know. Now be a good boy and come back with me. You shouldn't be here. Still not giving up after all these attempts. We might not have enough spare medicine to patch you up if you end up wounded again, you know. How did you know I was gone, Senora Juana? I made sure nobody was following me. It's my job to be aware of what's happening in my fleet. You can't hide from my little eyes and ears. Besides, did no one ever teach you not to ask a lady a question she'd rather not answer? The young man does not reply, silently thinking of the sword that had been faithfully at his side for years. If he still had it, perhaps it would even the odds. But it had shattered, just like the freedom currently within arm's reach. It had died and these salt flasks snapped in two. Isidro clenches his fist, grits his teeth, and grabs onto whatever is left of his things. The lady lightly draws her sword, her stance relaxed. Out of my way. After a few sword strokes, the unarmed man falls defeated, face in the salty sand. He could not protect even the last of his belongings. As Juana ties him up and heaves him over her shoulder, he feels something in his heart silently shatter. Ah, youth, never knowing when to give up. No matter how many times you're beaten down, you're already dreaming of the next attempt. If you're that desperate to leave, then fix that compass for me. How many times I have to say it? Only an alchemist can fix it, and I'm no alchemist. Oh? Then care to explain where that gold coin of yours came from? I stole it. You are a terrible liar. Hoven? What's that mean?
Joven.
Okay. Oh, youth. Oh, young man. Okay. Thorns didn't get the second S3 activation in time. Saddy. Dreaming? This is Canto 7. On its face is a mark only a few know of. The mark of the long-lost school of alchemy. The knowledge they passed down helped countless fleets find treasure in the seas. But after the profound silence, their disciples were imprisoned and their works destroyed. So tell me, why are you holding on to that coin despite all that happened to them? Dots. I don't know anything about any of that. Oh, what a stubborn young man. How about we change the question then? Dots. How did he dig that tunnel of yours? The bread you gave me was really hard. What'd you do with the bread? Make it into a fucking shovel? What a clever boy. Bro, how hard was that bread to be a shovel, bro? My, oh my, I really must thank you. You've worked so hard keeping watch over him. Why, if you hadn't informed me right away, he might have actually gotten away. Yes, I know, he's not the best behaved prisoner, but that's why we have you, isn't it? You really are our cleverest, sharpest witted, most amazing little... Nene? This thing is a snitch? But it's too cute! Spins excitedly. Don't get too excited now. There are still many difficult duties ahead of you, and you mustn't take them lightly. You should have fucking killed that thing, I was right. Quickly falls flat on the ground. I have faith in you, of course. All right, off you go now. Don't let that boy learn who you are. Come in, Javi. Pardon me, Senora Juana. I hope I'm not interrupting your time with Nene. It's an angry blip. Don't give me that look. I've got a little something for you too. My, what a fine little ball of bone. Did you carve it? See, out of bone shards that broke off some of our older weapons. Else they'd have gone to waste. I wanted to give it to Russ as an apology, but he won't open his door for me. Oh, I did hear about that. You shouldn't be so hasty, Javier. As our fleet's bosun? Russ has every right to question my plan to go out to sea. What's up, bosun? A boatswain. Oh, I didn't know there was words for these. And you attacking one of his men right in front of him can be seen as a rather harsh warning. Considering your recent promotion to main chef, best keep a low profile. Some things are better left unsaid. Bosun, I also know a stupid amount of that as well. D&D autism. I think he's the one who needed that advice. Just let him be, Javi. I don't pay it any mind, so why should you? Because I know our boss isn't a mad woman playing around with other people's lives. Well, aren't you sweet? If we do get that compass fixed, can it really tell us how to avoid the sea monsters and find what we need? Of course, I would never lie to you, Javi. The salt flat won't be able to support us for generations to come, while the sea is nigh inexhaustible font of our resources. Now that we have both the compass and an alchemist to fix it, this is a chance for us to turn our lives around. We can't afford to miss it. But aside from you, none of us have ever seen the sea or experienced that age of gold and plenty. I've been living in the flat for as long as I can remember, but the old cook said that only a century ago this was fertile soil. What if that bountiful sea of yours has already become just as barren as the flat after the profound silence? And this magic compass of yours can't guide us back to the past. The tides will wash away my footprints, and the wind will scrub away the foam from the waves. But the sea and the shore will stand forevermore. What? Just an old poem, Javi. Unlike the land, the sea is tenacious. Though it may be infested with strangely fleshed beasts, it is still abundant with precious lifelines waiting for us to find them. It was once ours, and it can be ours once again. I want to believe you. I do. But these rumors, you have to prove yourself in front of everyone. Show them you're not talking nonsense. I will. Dots. Oh, right. I did as you asked and went by the shed. There really is a hole in there. I'll fill it up tonight. What should we do about the boy? He can't stay there anymore. Don't worry, I've already found a place for him. But where? If you mean my place, then no. Don't you worry your little head over it. You'll see on your way home. See on the way home? What do you guys do, like make a cage for him? Damn little brat, this peg leg you sold me is pure garbage. 2 days and it's already split in twain. It just needs a bit of spit, polish, and glue and it'll be as good as new. It'll be good as new. Wait. Oh, damn little brat, okay. They have a lot of weirdly specific types of tools. Bosun is basically the ship controller, manages maintenance of the deck. Oh, interesting. Oh, how does everyone know all these? I can't wait till you hear her voice lines. What does that mean? You sack of fin shit. How about I rip your leg off and use that instead? Hey, settle down now. I'll take the leg back. No need to get violent. I've got a knife. Don't come any closer. Javier, right on time. Help me catch the little wench. Out of my way, idiot. Troublemaker. I mean, what the fuck are you doing over there? Will you just smack her? Ow, that hurts. Give him back his money. Let me go. I'll tell Juana you've been bullying me. Use your head, chica. This isn't somewhere you can run your mouth. We're not like those cowards in other towns. If you mess with us, we won't bother locking you up or putting you on trial. Left hand or right hand. Choose the one you want to keep. How dare you? If it weren't for me, your boss would never have gotten a hold of that compass. Care to try your luck? Fine. I'll return the money. But you gotta give me back that peg leg. Oh, hey, that's the free operator you get. Yup. Not on my life. If it's stuck to my leg, it's mine. You're no better than a pack of bandits. I'm glad you finally come to an accurate assessment of us, senorita. Slip of the tongue is all. Here, the money. And, Adios. Can you not see my replies on Blue Sky? Oh, I haven't seen anything on Blue Sky recently. I saw some from whatchamacallit. Well, I haven't also gotten back to people on Blue Sky, but I haven't. I don't think I have actually. I see Maya Scientist in my replies that I need to get back to. But for Cyber Weasel, I've seen you on the YouTube comments. I've seen those. Back to me, girl. What was the boss thinking, letting a dastardly little girl like that aboard our crew? She's got her reasons. I heard that kid ran off again. Why not just break his legs and be done with it? And now she's gone and strung him up here, ordering us not to touch a hair on his head. Seeing that grumpy face of his pisses me right off. You don't know how much I want to give it a good punch. Hey, don't go, Javier. I was just thinking out loud. Hey! Yes, about something happening in your YouTube comments? What do you mean happening? I won't talk about it here since I don't want to interrupt, but it's important and I need help? Is it about the recent video? I mean, personally, I can't really tell if whatchamacallit. If I don't see the replies on... I don't know how Blue Sky works too well, because if I don't see the replies, I don't know why it's not showing up. So I'll take this. Okay, Mackie will handle it, I suppose. Thanks, Mackie. Oh, Gamba Live. Hi, Cardboard. Welcome. See, I'm opening this and this. Okay. Thorns does have a very punchable face. Where's Orion? Orion will love to be here to punch Thorns in the face. You've been running around all day. Want some water? Dots. Cloud Beast got your tongue. Is he upside down? Dots. I won't surrender to you lot. If that's how you want it, Chaval. Just here to give you the bad news. I'm afraid you're going to be out here like this all night. Whatever. I don't care. Good to hear. Dots. 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 Bro. The dawn light falls upon the coin, and a stray ray reflects into Isidro's eyelid, causing him to blink. The light wanders, and the circular marking on the coin begins to ripple. He begins to feel discomfort and hands the coin to the man ashore, though the man is in no hurry to receive it. Instead, he grabs onto Isidro's legs and lifts him up by the feet. The boy struggles, and the man ashore begins to speak. If you have nowhere to go, my young friend, you can come with me. They call me Awless, and you have my thanks for finding my coin. He's like straight up, like on like a mast or something, or just like a pillar, and just upside down and just bound everywhere. Fucking rip, bro. My replies to your DM vanish after I send them? I don't know why things are doing that. It's kind of weird. The rays of the setting sun seep through the cracks of the salt ship's frame, shining onto Isidro's eyelid. He blinks in discomfort. People walk by, and none can resist snickering at him as they pass. He feels a little dizzy. The faint laughter causes his cheeks to flush, though it might just be an effect of being hung upside down. Out here in the salt flat, simple tents and ramshackle shacks are put up one after the other. Enormous salt ships are berthed on either side of the road, like a herd of slumbering sea beasts. Upon their masts hang great sacks for gathering rainwater, flapping in the wind as they await clouds to pass overhead. Upon the road, people walk shoulder to shoulder, laughing and squabbling, until all of a sudden a quarrel breaks out, which soon escalates into a chaotic, all-out brawl. And in the quieter corners, some are pulling their lovers in close for an intimate kiss. These guys really are a bunch of barbarians. Why'd I even come to such a lousy place? Good question, Pasquala. How did I end up in this den of thieves? Not too sure myself. Ew. Wow, some money or tutorial. Essential pirate skills. Moving with ease aboard a ship is a fundamental skill for any pirate, whether the sea beneath them is water or salt. Salt flat. Enemies passing through have reduced movement speed. After stopping for long enough, they will sink in and be defeated? Salt heap cannon periodically fires a shell forward, dealing physical splash damage. Can launch a nearby ground enemy of weight 3 or less to the center of the explosion. What? Essential pirate skills. The tutorial explains everything? Well, that's what I figure. There's a tutorial for a reason. Oh, what the fuck? That Saul ship's approaching. The pirates might board us at any moment, so be ready.
In position.
Someone jumped straight into the salt flat to get to us. It's not easy to move through all that salt, even for a pirate born and raised here. Oh, they're like sinking in, slowly but surely. The salt flat consists of hardened salt layers, but also fine layers of quick salt. If they stay down there too long, they'll slip and sink into it. I doubt they'd be eager to jump in if they had any other way to go to get to us.
Everyone, follow me.
Ayo. Oh, they're building something. Watch out. That pirate is building a rope bridge. Sure enough, they rerouted to use the new bridge. I'll stop them, and I'll take out the pirate holding the bridge up. Oh, they're like numing over here. Ah, I see. This event is much simpler than Zwillingssturm or Portatori. Well, I didn't find those events to be too hard either, so... or at least, like, the mechanics behind it didn't seem too bad. Be careful. A pirate has landed behind our front lines. The ship's salt heap cannon can fire not only cannonballs, but also lightweight pirates as well. Salt heap cannons are not only sturdy, but hard to target as well. We lack the firepower to destroy it for now. Did someone say firepower? Ow.
There we go. Grant me strength.
Please do a fall.
I can do stuff. Ah.
Your orders, please.
Each attack causes the 4 tiles adjacent to the target to burn.
Let's burn him up.
Burn, baby, burn. Let's go. That's because you didn't attempt EX or S clueless? Okay, you know what? That's... well, okay, hold on. on. I did, for Portatori, I did attempt the EX to an extent. I did get gated pretty early on, though, whenever I had to do, whenever I had to fight Lapland again. I couldn't get past that part. But I don't know about S Clueless, though. Not dealing much damage from the front. Then wreck it from the back. From the back? After deployment, immediately is 50% of current HP for 16 seconds. The back does indeed work pretty well.
Come to your senses.
After deployment.
Skill, no way out for you.
Back shots always work. That's wild. Oh, they're getting swallowed up.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Looking after everyone's health is my greatest motivation.
Understandable. Imp 1, level 20. As he gazed up upside down on the pale sea, as he gazed up at the pale sea for the third time that day, he realized he had fallen into a predicament. What is this thing? Saltfin Garum, both a daily drink of the pirates of the Salt Flat and a currency they accept. So long as the fleet lacks priceless treasures such as rum, it will never be replaced. Beverage made from chopped saltfin viscera and fermented with microorganisms from the underground rivers beneath the Salt Flat. The stench is both invigorating and tear-inducing. And as for its other properties, has anyone told that idiota in the kitchen that you don't need to add any goddamn salt to a salt bin? I see. Alright, I'm gonna use this silly team over here. I don't know if it works, but it's fine. Two weeks ago. Court spotted. That's because I wanted an all dog team. But then that became an issue when I wanted Mostima onto the team. So then I'm just like, well, she's not a dog, so... Beginning recording. My sandboard is heavily damaged, and I can't find the materials I need to repair it nearby. As for my water reserves, they can last me one more day, at most. Thankfully, the next supply point is only half a day away. This many messages? Really? How long have I been letting them build up? Message on the communicator. It's been a while since we received any news from you, Operator Thorns. Remember to report your position when you have the chance. By my calculations, our mission routes will overlap a bit. If we can find the opportunity to meet up, I've got some spare supplies I can share. Hey Thorns, how's your trip to find super ultra cool sword techniques going? Any good news? Forget it. I'll reply once I'm done walking. Oop. I just clicked on something. Hi, Angela! Did my training pay off? I don't think so, but I mean, I don't know. This region between me and the supply point. All the map shows is a name. Palido? I don't know what the accent. The Pale Sea, huh? Hopefully it's not a real sea. Out in the open wilderness, sand rides along with the wind, bringing with it a salty, finny smell. Sunlight pokes through the gaps in the dark clouds, while long, dry riverbeds boast only a few bushes and shrubs. Some rustling among them proves that this so-called wasteland is not completely devoid of a life. The young man pulls out a rope and ties together a few planks. Once done, he steps atop them and takes a leap. All of a sudden, the wastes come to an end. A great cliff has sundered the earth. As he looks down, Isidro sees a pallid white sea. With all his strength, he climbs down the cliff. Once he touches down onto the pale sea, he reaches down and sticks a hand into the bone-dry seawater. Pallid? Pallid? Pallid for real? Salt crystals? There is no water here. There is only pale salt, studded with countless skeletons, the remains of whatever unlucky creatures were swallowed up by this place. But the only thing on his mind is that somewhere, in some nook or cranny he cannot see, there is something flowing, rushing. He stops sliding on his makeshift sandboard and reaches for the sword at his waist. That's odd. How can there be anything alive here? The ground beneath his feet shudders lightly, and the layer of salt slowly subsides around him. The trembling intensifies as an indentation in the salty ground approaches him at high speed. There are fins in a salt flat? A gigantic beast breaches the salt, catching him off guard. Its sail-like dorsal fin looms overhead, and its pointed armored snout is shaped like a colossal lance. Whoa. It barrels into him, and he is thrown off his feet. His organs feel like they are being rearranged as he arcs through the air before he slams into the ground and blacks out. As his consciousness fades, he sees the giant fin beast dive back into the salt, leaving no trace in its wake. Good thing it wasn't hungry. Bro literally just got slammed by a giant fish. Wait, the fish just showed up, just knock him back, and then just like go back in the sea? Just my luck. Ah, damn. Alguacil? The what? What the hell does that mean? Oh, sheriff.
Alguacil.
Oh, wow, I just butchered that. Alguacil? Gonna awaken? Don't! I gave it a good attempt. You leave me alone. Hi, Ryan. Hey, we're playing Thorns Altars event. You tried? Yeah, I tried. Give me a prize for trying. B+. You know what? I'll take it. Doesn't know when to give up. He even chased me all the way to this blasted land where nothing grows. Salt gets everywhere. Me at a beach. Mierda. I ran too fast till my water spilled. What now? This is just salt. Patilli. Without water, I'm not gonna make it to the town of Aaron? Oh, what's that? Aaron? Aaron. Like AA trucks, but Aaron. A gust blows past a pile of salt and dust, revealing two motionless legs sticking out from beneath it. Just some other unlucky soul who wandered into the salt flat without knowing what he was getting into. Your bad luck is my good fortune, though, amigo. Hehe. League message. A full bottle of water. Excelente. Glug, glug, glug. Let's see what else you've got. The hell are all these bottles and canisters? What in the blazes is that smell? It stings! Well, whatever it's medicine, whether it's medicine or poison, it should fetch a pretty penny. Rose Island Pharmaceuticals? Whatever. Mine now. Huh? Foreign money? What, you expected to find a money changer out here? Not even foul beasts of shit here. Sniff the mic. Event done and holy shit, is probably my favorite of the last few months. Ayo. I'm mostly harmless. I had a rough day and planned on watching today's event on my own later, so I won't be sticking around. Still hope you are all having fun. Of course, go ahead and take care of yourself. I'm sorry that today was a rough day, but, you know, hopefully you can de-stress now. Thank you for dropping by. But I might have a use for it later. Mine now. The girl sifts through the man's wallet, finding only a few silver... Reales? Reals? How do I pronounce this? Google. Google. Google.
Reales.
Oh, okay. So it is that. Okay. Finding only a few silver reales is alongside some foreign coins and a meal voucher with Rhodes Island Cafeteria soup ticket written on it. At the bottom of the wallet, a glimmering gold coin catches her eye. She reaches down to grab it, flipping it a few times as she retracts her hand. On one side, there is a circle split by a horizontal line, on the other, an inverted triangle. It's heavy. It must be pretty pure. Oh wait, I feel like I've seen these patterns before. Aren't they what Juana's looking for? Shame. Why are you even lying out here dead anyway? Well, you've been so generous, I can at least send you off on your final journey, amigo. Here, have a proper burial. A thief is nothing but a body hollowed out by greed. They take from others for their own benefit, but satisfaction ever eludes their grasp. The moment she hears a sword being drawn, she knows it is too late to run. She looks behind her, her body trembling as her muscles refuse to move an inch. Oh, what kind of pose is this? A cleric of the Inquisition walks towards her. His head cannon and rapier decorated with ghastly bleached bones, a deep contrast to the usual solemnity and grace of his colleagues. All in Iberia know the sheriff's name, but also know how close to madness his mind runs. None dare call him by it to his face. Behind his back, they only ever call him by his title. The Alguacil. The unreasonable, unfeeling, uncaring Alguacil. The Alguacil that inlays his weapons with the bones of criminals as a warning. The Alguacil that will chase a criminal to the ends of Terra and back. Bro, that's... Bro, he's slaying! What the fuck? I have come to free you. Wait a sec. This is all a big misunderstanding. Alguacil sheriff, by the way? Yeah, I looked it up earlier. He ugly? What the fuck? My head hurts, and my mouth's full of salt. No, I don't want to die! Mercy! Ah! Save me! What's going on? Why do you struggle? Your death will free you from the eternal torment of sin. Oh, most holy Senor Anastasio, please let me go. See reason, please. Someone forced me to do it. Really, I swear on my life, I don't even have it anymore. Honest. If you don't believe me, search me. I don't have any compass. If you let me go, I'll take you to them. If others may impose their greed upon you, then so too will your greed corrupt others. All who have been tainted by avarice shall receive judgment. Ah! Someone save me! Anybody! The Alguacil's rapier sweeps across her face, but before it presses against her neck, a black sword swoops in from behind, knocking aside its point. A golden liquid drips from the black sword's edge, sizzling as it eats away at the salt on the ground, an acrid scent spreading from the splash. Run. The dead guy's alive! I am currently arresting a criminal who has stolen a forbidden relic from the Inquisition, Senor. I did not mean to disturb you during your repose. You're with the Inquisition. Before you shield this vermin from justice, I pray you first ascertain if all your belongings are still on you. What? My wallet. Your swordsmanship is impeccable. It should be used to shelter the innocent, not harbor criminals. Yeah, mierda. What is this? Isidro pats down his body. In the depths of his pocket, he feels something small yet hard. What the hell? An irregularly shaped piece of metal. At first glance, it looks like detritus from a factory, but careful examination reveals the fine alchemical symbols etched all across it. The layers of rust on it appear to have once been some kind of liquid, but even so, it shows a gleaming luster under the sunlight. And it seems we have discovered where Senorita Pasquala hid her ill-gotten gains. Hand it to me, senor, then leave in all haste. This is a compass filled with corazonics. I thought all the products of alchemy were destroyed. Oh, and here I thought that none sinless in Iberia would yet recognize it. The alguacil turns his rapier towards Isidro, his severe expression shifting towards quizzical. You have piqued my curiosity, senor. What relation have you with the wanted criminal Aulus? Or rather, where was it you came into contact with him? I have so many questions for you. Eager? How is it you can recognize a sinful product of alchemy with but a single glance? How is it you know a long-erased school of alchemy? It's none of your business, alguacil. Oh, but it very much is. You see, most of that discipline's students have died by my blade. Ow! Isidro considers saying something, but the alguacil's rapier is already pressing against his throat. So you are unwilling to submit to the law. The alguacil pulls back his sword as he shifts his center of gravity forward. The blade in his hand spins once before coming down in a brutal chop. Isidro's intuition as a swordsman tells him that this man is a lunatic. Not even the most unorthodox of fighters would wield a rapier in such a crude manner. The cold gleam of the blade's edge flashes past his eyes. With an instinctual flick of his wrist, he blocks the savage blow. A rapier is not made for slicing. Isidro laughs inwardly. Brandishing it like that will only cause it to snap. But then comes a brutal screech of shattering metal, and he sees it is his own sword that has snapped in two. Half his fractured sword is stuck point down into the salty soil. Blood drips down his cheek. Lay down your arms. Run! The alguacil casually brushes aside the rock the girl threw at him. The second he does so, Isidro runs off to gain some distance. As he runs, he senses familiar vibrations coursing through the layer of salt underfoot. The pain in his jumbled organs crawls up his nerves once more. The alguacil's footsteps approach him as the chase continues. Isidro's mind races. He grits his teeth, and without looking back, he sets his sight on a giant skeleton in the distance poking out of the salt. Ha! None may leave before I have the truth of the matter. Do you always talk this much? Just a little faster. Ha. As he runs from the man hounding him, Isidro holds his broken sword high, doing his utmost to fend off the alguacil's attacks. He looks behind his pursuer and sees the layer of salt subside, a familiar furrow appearing on the ground once more. The alguacil stops. He too has sensed the vibrations. An earthquake. Looks like this is your first time here too. Before the words have finished leaving his mouth, the colossal fin beast breaches the ground in front of him, sending its prey flying. As he flies through the air, the man's limbs splay out like a rag doll. After a moment of soaring, his graceful arc through the sky comes to an end as he meets the ground. A puff of salty dirt wafts through the air as the sound of his landing echoes through the dry air. He has not fallen on the most comfortable spot in the salt flat. A sharp bone spur has pierced his body. His blood trickles down the skeleton, staining the pale salt below red. Phew. Shit, bro. Is he dead? If he isn't, we're in a whole lot of trouble. If he is, we're in a whole lot of trouble later. What do you mean, senor? Did you put this thing in my pocket? It just fell as I was pulling you out of that salt pile, honest. Dots. Do you believe me? My pockets have zippers. Ah, then allow me to beg forgiveness for my transgressions, senor. Still, we're both alive, right? Why didn't you run when that alguacil was attacking me? Would you believe me if I said I found a conscience? Dots. Look, if you died too fast, I wouldn't be able to get very far anyway. Not to mention you still had the compass. The buyer paid a lot of money for it. If I did try to book it, all that hard work would have been for nothing. Dots. Where are you headed? Huh? You might have been the source of my problems, but you also helped me out, so I'll return the favor. I'll get you where you need to go, and then we're even. Oh? Then we're even. You haven't even considered going on an adventure with me? Or we could part ways here. What you stole from me should be enough to keep you going for a while. I'm heading to the town of Aron, up on that hill over there. But it's a good 2 days walk from here. 2 days? Half a day should be plenty. Huh? Really? The girl senses the underground vibrations closing in on them once more. A towering dorsal fin breaks through the salt and sand, rapidly approaching them. She gawks at him incredulously, but he looks back with steely certainty. Are you gonna let the fish ram you over there? Mind if I borrow your rope? My sandboard's broken. Oh, no fuck. Wait, they're gonna ride the fish? Anyway, 2 hours equal 1 stage. Looks like we're streaming for the next 14 hours for the rest of the normal stages then. No, don't say that. Yo, who's the tall and handsome? IDK, but they are dead for real. Stop hitting it so much. You'll crack the wood. I wanted to make it sturdier. It's sturdy enough already. You were the one who fixed it up in the first place. Unsatisfied with your own work? Senor Silver said this is how I should do my work if I want to repent. What's the sin this time? The widow looks like she's about to give birth, but she won't let me look after her. She must still be haunted by my past sins that caused my wife's death. This is divine retribution. I think she just doesn't want to remarry. What are you talking about? It's been 2 years since this town has seen its last birth. I have to help take care of the child, no? I would never have such ulterior motives. Oh my god. That's a good point. Most of the people young enough to have kids have already gone. All that's left here are us old-timers. Oh, wait here and... Oh, wait. Over there. Santo Cielo. The sky's full of salt. Ah. Iberia. I haven't actually been here before. Saf will always be bad at pronouncing anything. Same as it ever was, bruh. Where literally every townsfolk looks like they're half a breath from death. Man, that sucks. Salt fins? Or is it a sandstorm? Doesn't matter. Just run. Ah! A cloud of salt and dust swallows up the fleeing townsfolk as they scream in fear. Soon after, a colossal salt fin parts the cloud, revealing 2 people riding on its back, one in front of the other. The young man in front pats the salt fin as he extracts a broken sword from its body. The salt fin digs into the salt crust with its pectoral fins, giving the man a resentful glare before it departs. He pays no mind to it, instead meeting the townsfolk fearful gazes as he approaches them. Sorry to trouble you, senores, but is this the town of Aron? Who are you? What do you want? Isidro. I'm here to find something. Here, my travel pass. Travel pass? Didn't Senor Silver say that nowadays there's a lot of eager coming ashore to help us rebuild? Does he look like he's here to help? All these outlanders bring with them is disaster. If I'm to die today, then let me die blocking your way. Huh? What are you talking about, senor? Hey, let's all calm down now. This is a misunderstanding. See here? This is my alguacil's badge. The higher-ups sent me and my understudy here to meet the local calificador. What? Qualifier?
Calificador.
Calificador. Every time I read Techno's Blade, it reminds me of Technoblade. and I can see it. I'm not late, I swear. 2.5 hours. Hey, how's things? It's going. I'm butchering Spanish today, apparently. Look, it's real. It looks just like Senor Silver's. He's the student? He had a growth spurt. Can Eager even join the Inquisition? It's all part of the plans for restoration. I simply cannot keep up with these changing times. Thanks. Did you swipe that badge off that guy earlier? Just asking, not judging. You don't look so good. I can't hold it any longer. Oh. I'm just a bit Solvent sick. Between bursts of vomit, the girl stuffs the badge back into her bag. A wayward glance shows Isidro a dozen or so of the alguacil's belongings within the bag, alongside a few bottles of his own popper potions. He is not entirely sure when she took them off him. Forget it. We're even now. I'll be off then. Just leave the vomiting girl alone, huh? You're asking the wrong guy. I haven't even gotten to the question yet. Go ask somewhere else. I haven't even asked someone else. At least let me ask. I heard there's a local sword technique created by pirates, one that can be used to fight the wind and waves. Does that sound familiar? But pirates? Santo cielo, Acheron would be ruined once more. What? It's about to rain. I need to go home to take in the laundry. Just go away. Vete. Good morning. Today I came after actually sleeping for once. Yo, let's go. At least you got some rest instead of a 16-hour editing binge. He has a tummy ache? No, well, I suppose. Isn't this your house right here? Isn't this your house right here? Also, isn't this the driest part of Iberia? As he voices his doubts, he hears a clattering of footsteps behind him. He turns to see the entire street devoid of people. As he sweeps his eyes across the street, doors and windows slam shut, one after the other, in raucous cacophony. Dots. Is it actually going to rain? The lump of meat in his mouth is shriveled and dry. One of his left molars is loose and hurts like hell itself, leaving him only able to mash the meat with his right gums. Madre had told him this was the last of the food in the house. He thinks about how she looked as she threw it on the ground, so tender and caring. He thinks about how she looked as he picked it up, so cold and cruel. Such contradiction. He blames the jumbled memories on the hunger. Just as he does not remember if it was Madre who stuck that molar loose, or if it was just a new one coming in. The hunger is too great. He swallows the lump of meat and mumbles to himself. This is the last portion. There is none left after I eat it. Where can I find more? There is the sound of a knife being sharpened from outside the door. He remembers hearing this noise before Padre disappeared. The ghastly truth dawns on him as he feels cold all over. He recalls how Madre opened the door as she held the meat, a terrifying smile on her blood-stained face. She bade him open his mouth, bade him chew, bade him swallow. Cannibalism? He licks at the empty sockets in his gums. They had hurt once. They didn't hurt anymore. It is only because of sin that he yet lives. He should stretch out his neck and await the axe. In death all things will be washed away. What? The scent of dried blood upon a sharp bone spur has drawn all sorts of small, bloodthirsty beasts. They cannot stop themselves from crawling towards the gruesome wound. First come insects bearing wings, landing upon his chin, crawling up his pale lips, then his cheek, before finally stopping atop his eyelids. Just as they are about to enjoy their meal, the man's eyelashes begin to twitch. Anastasio, you sinner, since when was it your time to die? And those ensnared by greed, corrupted by that compass, they yet roam free, yet commit evil. You must find them, purge their avarice, end their suffering. This is your duty. The man slowly pulls himself off the skeleton, the bone barbs and hooks tearing at his flesh as he does. But he does not tremble in pain, not even once. Anastasio walks deeper into the salt flat. Behind him, the beasts hungrily paw at his trail of blood. What? Also, your PC is arriving between 3 to 5. Yo, let's go! Hopefully the setup won't be too bad.
Ah, ecco la parata. Cominciamo.
Ah, you're gonna sleep? Take care, ass cute. Good night, sleep well, your dreams, and keep it vibing. There's some nice rocks. Jesus is so bad at writing. No worries. I mean, if you just woke up, understandable. Carry forth. Let's put you here. Obligatory Figurino. We did actually get jump scared by Figurino today. Unironically. Well, I might as well do 2x. I mean, this one's not too bad, so. I could even just let this happen all day. Oh, cute! It does look like a little snow globe. It's like able to build and maintain rope bridges. That's kind of cringe of you to do, bestie.
Perfect time.
You ever know that's cringe? I think that's cringe. Let's see. Well, it's the first time I hear Ada's talking other language than Japanese. We got Italian over here. And then I changed some to Chinese because I preferred it. I preferred to listen to Chinese instead. There's also some that are in Korean for some of the voice actors that did Olympus Company. Oh, she's gone already? That's crazy.
Ottima decisione. In attesa falli a pezzi.
Must be silly over there. I don't know what I was expecting gameplay-wise, but I don't think I ever knew Arknights was a tower defense game. Oh, really? I thought a lot of people knew Arknights was the tower defense gacha game. At least that's how I knew it as. But yeah, Arknights is indeed a tower defense gacha game. I'm a huge Seiyu fan, so every time I play gacha, it's always Japanese. I used to play Arknights when it came out all those years ago. Yeah, I first played like 5 years ago, and it was not up my alley because I was like, I'm also really dog shit at tower defense. And then circa me, like, you know, like a month ago, and then I was like, hold on, I'm gay, so I'm gonna go play Arknights now. I don't really know how that works, but you know, it works. So. See, BTD6 paid off, bro. This is also like an easy ass map. Sure, Angela. You gotta wait to see how I do on the boss of this event, but it's gonna take me quite a few hours till we get there. Pasquala, you made it. Here I was thinking you were buried in the flat. Oh, ordinary townsperson. To be fair, I knew like 5 things about Arknights and none of them were gameplay related. Oh, I see. Wow, Saf, not even your mods have faith in you. They learned over the months/years that I'm not to be trusted. Huff. You're as pale as the salt. Run into something on the way. Shut up, Teach. Let me in already. You want to come in? Did you get what the boss asked for? Of course I did. Not just the compass either. I got another big haul too. Senora Juana's been looking for an alchemist, and I've got a lead. So, can I come in now? Of course, Master Thief Pasquala, you honor my humble abode. The event is pretty fun / easy, just ignoring the fact that I witnessed my game crash 7 times. Oh no. Anchors away, hoist the sails. High winds roar, art close the door. Rain drowns our drunken haze. Our lights our hearts ablaze. Ready, ho, sail forth. 1,000 ships break port. That's not ominous at all. At dawn break, we charge ahead. Ah, who are you? Oh, what are you doing in my house? Your navy mind just kicked in. Oh my god, rip. And this alley is your house, senor. That cardboard you've got on your head is my bed, Joven. Hoven, sorry. Sorry, I saw it by the garbage bin. Didn't think anyone wanted it. Mind if I hide from the rain here? I'll go once it stops. This town hasn't seen a drop in over 2 months. Even if it is going to rain, I'm putting down my bed. Here, you can use my blanket. Thank you, senor. So, what are you here for? Eager? I'm looking for a local sword technique. The legends say the ones who devised it were... A few months ago, I heard about a technique that can fight the wind and waves and decided to come here to learn it. That's mighty brave of you. Don't you know the Inquisition's been cracking down on pirates these days? I'm not interested in becoming a pirate. I just feel like my own swordsmanship's been lacking. Swords are for cutting people down, not cutting through the waves. Besides, why'd you want to learn it anyway? Heading out to sea? Thoughts? Too many questions, senor. There's always folks believing such foolishness. If you'd come by half a year earlier, I could have brought you to the guy you're looking for. Back in the day, he learned a thing or two from those pirates, always bragging about how he could chop up the sea itself. In the end, he was just like me. Came running back to town, waiting to die in peace and quiet. Did he leave anything behind? His diary? Took that to his grave. Almost said gave. You'll have to dig it up yourself. If he knew someone wanted to learn the sword from him, he'd be so happy he'd jump right out, bones and all. I think what drove me off the game was the dailies and general character progression curve. Oh, that's valid. Although I think dailies in a thing is just kind of a gacha thing in general. He's gay? Took it to his grave. Yeah, you guys get me. Happy Pride Month. Dots. With a shovel by his side, Isidro cracks open the coffin. He brushes aside the grain. Wait. He actually went grave robbing? Well, that's kind of fucked up, bro. You play about 5 gacha games daily? Oh, yeah, I can see you taking a break, you know. It's Thorns? I didn't know anything about Thorns. Something about Arknights dailies that puts you off? Oh, I thought they're pretty easy. Just log in, autoplay, and then you're gone for the day. I think it's just the fact that they have a billion characters that all seem like they'll be really good if you like max them out, but then maxing them out takes fucking forever. So I also ran 5 gachas back in 2022 post-COVID mode. Holy shit, you guys. I can't run more than 2, bro. Literally just check your base and do like 3 missions. With a shovel by his side, Isidro cracks open the coffin. He brushes aside the grains of salt that fell inside, exposing a lustrous, red-flushed corpse. Why is it red-flushed? The corner of a book pokes out of its clothes. Isidro gingerly pinches the book and pulls it away, doing everything he can to keep the flimsy paper made brittle by the salt intact. Is this the diary he mentioned? It's too tattered. I can't read a thing. Did I just inhale bits of paper? Damn, that's salty. I should look elsewhere. Elsewhere? Where else would a wicked grave robber and a cannibal such as yourself want to spread his evil? Cannibal? Where do we get cannibalism from? Grave robber. Cannibal? I've been watching you creep about the cemetery, molesting its graves. I've caught you red-handed. I can explain, senor. Senor, do you not know who I am? Do you happen to be a local celebrity? I am a cleric of the Inquisition, in charge of inspecting the entry permits of all visitors at the town gates. So if you don't know who I am, then how did you get in here? Well, there's more of them. They multiplied. Guards, arrest this man! Where did the cannibalism accusations come from, though? Is it because he was grave robbing? Oh, what the fuck? We got, like, a normal-ish older dude and then just a straight-up hag. Just run them at their lowest level and solo enemies instead of leveling. One sweep, one base rotation, dailies are done 90 seconds. I might remember then. I know for a fact I didn't like the character progression the most. I think a lot of people don't like that. I knew the divorced moms, their daughter, in Lapland, Texas, Exusiae. Make of that as you will. Divorced moms? Am I missing that one? Guard seizes his balls. Are these petals crushed enough? Dr. Anora. Oh, more or less. A few more times and you can start blending in the oil. Why are your hands shaking? You must be mistaken. Taken? Oh, what was taken? I said you must be mistaken. About what? What are you on about? Still, how much shaking? Have you been drinking again? You're the town You're the town calificador. Shouldn't be drinking. Wine is sinful and brings only harm. You said so yourself. I may have had a few cups with the representative of the wine caravan as we talked business, but it was all for the sake of securing the town's future. They're divorced moms? What? Huh? I didn't know that. There's one agent who wants to hit up some mom because she's divorced, I think. What? I clearly don't know this lore. That's crazy. How is the widow doing, Doctor? Who now? Speak up. The potter's widow. She's giving birth in a few days. Gaining girth. And now gluttony, yet more sin. I said the widow is giving birth. It's a gross oversimplification, but that's the general vibe. Oh, like how the general vibe is that Elon Musk and Trump are like, you know, to a toxic yaoi breakup. Like that. Yeah, okay. Understandable. Carry on. Senor Silver. Oh, Dios mío, you scared me. Didn't I say to knock before you enter? Trusk! They got a ship name, no fucking way! I heard you shouting and assumed you were in danger. I'm fine. Aside from that, I have something to report. We've captured a lunatic, a blasphemer in the cemetery east of town. He was stealing corpses in the cemetery. What? I thought that with enough food we could have avoided such a tragedy happening again. If I may, Senor Silver, a full belly is not enough. When you first brought the holy law to our land, you cleansed us of our sins. But now, not only have your prohibitions been lifted, we have not heard your sermons in a very long time. Sin flourishes once more. It is inescapable. Is that what you think? Which is precisely why you cannot allow this vile blasphemer to spread his evil in town. I shall arrange a sentencing. What of old Paolo? He was seen talking to the blasphemer, for quite a while at that. No need. Paolo may have associated with pirates in his youth, but he wouldn't have the nerve to break the law. But I said there is no need. Sir, I believe we should at least keep an eye on him. We can discuss this later. The Trusk fallout is the wildest political shit in a year. For real, though. I think it's along the lines of Yui from Princess Connect always being Gomenasai. Ayo. Digging up a grave. Don't tell me he was about to, you know. Sinner! A sinner! Aaron is no longer pure. Calamity comes once more. Padre, Calificador, I beg you, kill him. Cleanse his sins. Don't let us be visited by disaster again. Struggles. Stop that. Senor Isidro, is it true you were stealing from the graves of this town's residents in the middle of the night? I don't deny being at the cemetery, but I... What? A Pasquala? Isidro, amigo, I never took you for a grave robber. Of all the things to steal, corpses? Really? Makes me right sick, it does. Might I remind you, Pasquala, that you're chained up too. A silent sinner! You'll be on trial next. What are you even doing here? Old habits. These two are so stupid. She's about to be executed? Don't blame me. That girl ran afoul of her bad habits. Barely out the door and she was already off to pick the pocket of the best dressed man in town, who happened to be Calificador Silver. With her skills, not even the Calificador would have noticed her. He didn't, but she was caught in the act by one of his priests giving a report. And what about that alchemist she mentioned? We know where he is. That's good. He's about to be hanged, right alongside her. So, how many of those priests do they have at the execution? 12. With your crew, we should be able to handle them. Let's go. Senoras y senores, according to the laws of this town, these two criminals will be hanged by the neck until dead. I hope this will serve as a warning to all not to allow your souls to be tarnished by sin. The time has come. Execute them. You don't look worried at all. What's there to worry about? You got a way out of this then? Not at this exact moment, no, but it's all about the timing. The girl turns her head, looking to the side of the gallows. A warrior priest has his hand on the lever, ready to pull it. Waves his hand. A little bit of grave robbing as a treat. Oh, my hand! Bandits! Bandits! Oh, what... Oh, what sins have I committed to deserve such punishment? How should I atone? Repel them! Protect the civilians! Cover Calificador Silver's retreat! Forget me! Evacuate the citizens! Charge, you lazy sons of saltfins! Charge! Don't let those poor bastards bite the dust! Yarg! Those bandits are here to rescue their friends! Get in formation and stop them! Die! Oh. Well, I guess you did. You died instead. You dare plunder this town so brazenly? We'll handle this lot, Javier. You save Pasquala and the boy, quick like. I owe you one. Don't let them have their way. Yes, sir. Keep it quick. There's no time to waste. Anyone gets in our way, cut them down. Aye. Blech. And for a while, what stage is this? This is the end, the second part of, like, this is the post-stage part of stage 1. Cut them loose, quick! On it! Heh, took you guys long enough. Quick, and get me out of these shackles. It's starting to chafe like you guys wouldn't believe. Ow! My wrists! You call this a rescue? Like I told the boss long ago, you're nothing but trouble. And yet here you are, saving me from the gallows. You too, Chaval. Get moving. I'm too sleep deprived to fully understand what's happening. I think you should go eat beast for real, for real. Can I borrow a sword? Here, catch. But I would give Arknights that the anime was kind of cool and I wish they've done more with it. Ayo, I haven't seen the anime yet. Don't even think about running, boy. You expect me to lay down and die, senor. Nice moves. Muchas gracias. Hey, is this really the time to get all buddy-buddy? How are we getting out of here? Shut your mouth and follow Teach. She knows an alley leading out of town. An alley? I guess that'll do. Follow me. They're heading south. South? It's a sheer cliff. What are they up to? Oh, I got ads starting soon. I'm gonna go pee after we're done with the stage, by the way. You're nuts. What alley? That's a cliff. Oh, there's an alley if you jump down. Please tell me she's joking, Javier. Run faster. You'll need the speed to make the jump. Huh? Increase the recruitment speed? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Silently speeds up. Don't tell me you're going to go along with this plan. Any better ideas? I think you've got brain problems, amigo. It's just ahead. 3, 2, 1, jump! With a decisive leap, the bandit jumps down the cliff, knocking loose some rocks that fall alongside her. After a long silence, a distant muffled thump can be heard coming from the bottom. Pasquale watches Bandit and Boulder alike disappear off the cliff's edge and gulps in fear. It's a dead end up ahead. There's nowhere to run. Get them! Jump already! They're about to catch up! Pasquale looks at the cliff, then back at the warrior priests pursuing them. No! I'd rather get cut down than jump! Zip it. Hey, what are you doing? With the girl tucked snugly under his arm, Isidro takes one last look back. Then he sets his sights firmly ahead and leaps down the cliff, a screaming Pasquale in tow. Ah! You lousy piece of fin shit! I'll remember this! In the midst of her panic, Pasquale feels herself land on something soft, quite unlike the solid ground she expected. As she opens her eyes, she sees the giant cloth used to catch her. Eh? We're safe now. They caught us with their sails. Oh, there was a boat at the bottom of the cliff. She looks around. Enormous bones prop up the ship's wooden hull, while layer upon layer of canvas and fin leather sails throng the masts, scattering the sun's light. The fiery wind powers the complex of legs at the bottom of the hull through a complicated transmission system, the legs sending the ship scuttling over the salty soil with their powerful strokes. Still calling yourself a master thief after all that courageous display, Pasquale? Ha! A good thief acts with thorough planning and caution, not reckless daring do. Stop gabbing with her and get changed, Teach. The helmsman's injured and I need you to take over. Didn't like that outfit anyway. Way too tight around the bodice. What's that you're carrying? Food and water. I spotted their granary earlier, so I snagged some in the chaos. Set it alight before I left too. Haha, they'll be too busy putting out the fire to worry about us. Not half bad, you bastard. Now put your backs into it, ladies and gents. We reach home tomorrow night. What are you looking at, Chaval? You'll fall over the railing like that. First time in Mar Palido. The ship is unusual. It's almost entirely wood and bone. Must be a lot lighter than the average land ship. Of course, our salt ships are the only thing that can cross the flat. If you tried it with those heavy iron beasts, they'd just get stuck in the salt. Fascinating. You don't look the least bit scared. Didn't you hear what the townsfolk called us? Bandits. You've got guts saying it straight to my face. I mean, you saved me from the gallows, didn't you? Still, why run with us? The townies will brand you as one of us now. Oh, hello! Yariko-san, hello, hello! Welcome! Dark Elfrey, let's go! How was your stream? How was War Thunder? How did that go? How goes Arknights? It's going! So far, it's shaping up to be a lot of yapping. Because people told me in chat, oh, the event isn't too long. It'll be like, 3 hours. I've literally been reading. I think I've been on the stage for like at least an hour. So I don't think I trust chat. That's what I'm gonna say. There's blowing up some people. Yo, let's go. That's so silly. There's an event, so I was grinding and doing karaoke. Oh, wait, were you doing it at the same time? Because if so, it's pretty goated. Yapping, let's go. For real, for real. Do you have the R6 crew in Arknights? I don't know what that means, so I think no. That's not our fault. Yes, it is. Dude, Alma, you literally told me Ilsir Kusana took you like 3 hours, okay? I don't fucking trust you. You will think a fucking 100K word story is done in 3 hours. You know how long that takes when you read it aloud? Wherever. Hope your throat endures. Mine is in pain. I also hope my throat endures, but that's why I took tomorrow off, just in case. Yeah, I like playing and singing if I know the songs. Yo, wait, that's kind of goated though. I can't multitask like that for real. Yeah, and I didn't yap. What? No fucking shit, you're not streaming it. I mean, like the Rainbow Six Siege collab characters. Oh no, I think I'd only joined recently. Or I only played Arknights recently since like Lapland Altars event, so I didn't see any collab stuff yet. But anyway, Yariko, thank you so much again for the raid. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time with your stream. Lapland is cute. She's so hot for real. Look, I like her and Texas together. They can flug. She's dev a waifu real. But yeah, if you need to go ahead and rest up, since doing streamer aftercare, like take care of your throat as well, because you just had a billion singing while you're gaming. Feel free to go ahead and take care of yourself. But if anyone wants to hang out, relax while I burn out my throat reading everything and doing scuff voice acting and apparently butchering Spanish, not intentionally. It just be like that. I mean, I butchered Italian the last time I did Arknights, so this is just equality. First I butchered Chinese and Limbus, then I butchered Italian and Arknights, now I'm butchering Spanish here. It's just how things work. I will lurk you while I get some water. Spanish, let's go. I'm Mexican. I apologize so much that I'm going to sound extremely white when I pronounce some Spanish words without knowing how they're actually supposed to be pronounced. I'm trying, but I do have to give the disclaimer that I sound incredibly white, even though I'm not white. No, you're good. Practice makes perfect. Yes. What language is next on the chopping block? Whatever next event comes out that I can do, that I did the prereqs for. I'm glad I missed the German one last time, because I would have butchered German really bad. Saphera, don't wipe. I feel you. Thank you. Also Maxinator XDPT, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, everybody feel free to lurk. But if you guys want to pog and hang out, feel free to. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Yariko. Still, why run with us? The townies will brand you as one of us now. Do you know of a sword technique that will let you cut through the sea's wind and waves? A sword technique? You having a laugh. So none of you know. Never heard of it. Where is your ship stopping? You want off? No can do, I'm afraid. You're heading back with us. Sorry, but that's not in my plans. Not my problem, Cheval. Don't say that. I'd rather not have to draw my sword against the ones who saved me. I get that you're a dab hand with the blade, but... Rip. Sap, you gotta demonstrate and whip out your native tongue? What would you do? The only thing I know how to say. You need to watch your back. Yeah, all these years as a thief, and not once has anyone spotted me as I make my move. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, because it's the only fucking thing I know how to say. Oh, that'd be the language for me. I speak a little bit of German. Oh, that was silly. I just remember skipping through the story, seeing a bunch of words and being like, I don't know how to pronounce that. Good thing I'm not reading right now. Now do it again? Why? Why do you want me to say Wabujada once more time, huh? Huh? That was enough dizzy leaf smoke to keep him asleep the entire trip. Don't get cocky. So where's the compass the boss wanted? We put a lot of work into saving your sorry behind, so don't disappoint us now. You wound me, senor. I've just delivered you more than just the compass. Pouts. I got you my amigo over there too, didn't I? In fact, considering the added value, saving me is not enough. I'll need a little something extra to make it worth my while. You think we're just gonna take your word for it that he's an alchemist? Wait till the boss checks him over before you run your mouth again. Fine by me. Whatever is meant to be in my pocket will find its way there eventually. German's a very silly language, to be fair. Yeah, I heard you guys can like put like a bunch of like stuff together to just make a whole like new word. I actually think that's pretty cool. I just can't pronounce it, that's all. Anyhow, where's the kitchen? I'm always a little peckish after staring death in the face. A second floor at the stern. Muchas gracias, oh generous senor. Yeah. Why is everyone screaming? I'm only going to remove the bone spines from the wound, not amputate your leg. Only the most vicious of bandits would make barbed blades like this. The bleeding stopped. Ugh. Hold on a little while longer. I've already sent someone to get Dr. Anura. Once she's here, she can have a better look. Be at ease. You seem fine. You'll be better after a few square meals. Senor, Calificador, we put out the fire in the granary, but there's nothing left inside. I'll think of a way to feed us. What of the doctor? Her legs are not so good at her age. Did you not help her over? She's gone. Then where is she? Wait, what? What happened? She was knocked over by the bandits and hit the back of her head. She is no longer with us. I see. Senor Silver, are you? Did that hurt? Sorry. Bear with it. She's giving birth, Silver. The widow's giving birth right now. Might be because of the bandits' attack. Or not. Can we have the doctor see to her first? Wait. Where's the doctor? Oh, we have ads right now? Oh, shit. I gotta go pee really quick. Okay, sorry. I wanted to end this before the pee break, but I also need to pee really bad. So I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. Ugh. I am back from my piss break. Alright, don't ask. I'll check her out myself. Don't shake her. She won't be waking. Senor, 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 the child. The child too. Senor, you... Clerics, guard the bodies. We bury them tomorrow morning. Sir, prepare a burden beast. After the funerals, go and search for Nora's son. We must ask him to return, no matter what. This town needs a doctor. As I recall, she was teaching you some of her craft, was she not? A man who has only just learned how to make ointment cannot be considered a doctor. Otherwise, the widow and her child would not have died. Now go, back to work. I am back from my piss break? Don't ask. That's not what I said. Through the tightly closed shutters of their windows, the people of Eron can see a faint pink light floating through the fog-choked streets. Silver does not know when it became dark. It feels like it was morning only minutes ago when he was tidying up his robes for the execution. But now those robes are stained with blood, not the blood of thieves or blasphemers, but of the townspeople. Dots. Dots. Out of nowhere, he sees another faint pink light across the street. A gaunt, lanky man with a bloody hole in his abdomen, large enough for him to see right through it. The man calmly walks towards him, as if nothing was wrong. Do you need assistance, senor? You look gravely wounded. I am fine, Senor Calificador. You, on the other hand, look most pale indeed. I am an alguacil, newly transferred. Might you require my assistance? Dots. Ew. But he has like a hole in his stomach? For real? I must say, I didn't expect you to sleep so well hanging upside down, Hoven. This sort of thing happens to me a lot. You get used to it. What the fuck are you doing? To get hung upside down a lot? Your old shed's as good as new. Remember to thank Javier. It took him all night to fill in that tunnel of yours. You could have saved him the effort if you just let me go. Yet you're the one giving him nothing but trouble by refusing to fix my compass. Do that and you're free. I told you, I don't know a thing about alchemy. That's not going to change no matter how many times you ask. Dots. Send him back to his shed and skip the bread for his meals.
Tutto
fatto.
Ora di farsi una bevuta. Dov'è Texas?
I finally finished episode 1. It only took like 2 hours? What the fuck? Bro, we're gonna be here for a while. Unless things kick up after this. Treatment by limb amputation. Don't worry about your injured leg. It won't hurt out in the flat. Only the survivor feels pain. Huh? Smiley face. Why are you giving me a smiley face? You're always looking out to sea when you're alone. When I was but a wee babe, you'd pick me up, point out into the distance, and tell me that if I kept going that a ways, I'd see an ocean bluer than the sky above. That was 50 years ago. But there's things that happened 100 years ago you still haven't forgotten, Senora. Oh, my little Perlita, if you had captained a ship across the churning waves like I once had, seen lightning crash into lightning between the clouds, heard the unending peals of thunder, you'd never forget a moment of your entire life either. You'd never forget a moment of it your entire life either. What blue? Are the oceans not blue? I'm mighty curious, though. What's the sea the old folks keep going on about really like? I've lived in this flat my whole life, so I don't get it all, no matter how much I rack my brains. Ocean is ocean? Before my old man died, he talked day in and out about going to sea, about how he followed you and Captain Cruz and filling your holds with treasure, so full your ships would be low in the water. Your father was the nimblest topman I've ever seen. He'd climb masts like he was going for a stroll in the garden. Shame there's not many sailors left who'd actually seen the sea for themselves. And that's my biggest worry, Senora. Even with the compass leading the way, we lack seasoned sailors. When it comes to the sea, Perlita, we are all reckless, ignorant children. Nowadays, it's starting to feel like even heading out into the flat's more trouble than it's worth. A little foul beast told me that a particularly astounding fellow has come to Aeron, and in the process cut off nearly all our trade routes. Have they finally decided to take us seriously? He managed to sniff out all the sites we used to contact the caravans like some kind of beck beast. A few decades ago, the useless bastards in town couldn't even spot our footprints. Stealing the compass out from under the noses of a massive garrison. To the Inquisition, it might as well have been both humiliation and provocation. They'll do whatever they can to find us. It won't be easy. We're running out of time, and the boy won't budge. What do we do, Senora? Cough smash! What if he's telling the truth, that he's not an alchemist? I am absolutely certain he is one, Perlita. The coin on him has the symbols for salt and water on its faces, a set of symbols particular to the school of alchemy, and that particular combination means look to the sea for life. I am familiar with the coin's former owner, Alice. He was the most talented of the alchemists. Hi, J-Togi. Back from work, EB. If you need to go eat, please do. Moreover, the boy has the same style of swordplay as him. Even their speech has similarities as well. Even if they knew each other, that doesn't mean he taught him anything. That coin could have been a gift. No. If Alice gave that to someone, it can only mean he had unusually high expectations for him. According to their traditions, the coin can only be passed from teacher to student. So why won't he admit it then? That puzzles me as well. I've already made it perfectly clear he has nothing to fear if he cooperates. Young Isidro bites down on the root of his tongue with great force, but he cannot stem the flow of stinging pain bubbling up from his gum. Before him, a former classmate's corpse lies under the foot of his mentor. The corpse's long, cold limbs are lined with azure mucus that makes him retch. Through the tears in his eyes, a gentle voice like flowing water pierces the depths of his heart. Why do you wipe away your tears, Isidro? You killed him. The sea and the land are as one. To mix them together is nothing more than erasing the barriers between them. He decided of his own free will to embrace the salt and water flowing within his own body, to share all of his existence with us. Be not afraid, be not hateful, derisive, loathing. Shut not the windows, bar not the doors, close not your heart. No longer shall there be polluted blood or shameful pain. There will come a day when all will give their all to each other. Suddenly, the corpse on the floor jerks like a fin out of the water, letting out a gurgle of what sounds like grief before falling flat once more. Isidro watches the corpse's eyelids slowly lift, revealing the eyes of some unfamiliar creature. Its lips open wide, and a voice, human yet inhuman, warbles out. You are the same as me. No! I will never be like you. I won't. Grimmy, what do you do? No, stop. No, you can't eat the strawberry. What do you want? Stop it. Flops about. Claps fins together. You nibbles ferociously. Ow, what are you doing? Nene twists around his leg, trying to use his rotund body to cover his foot. A variety of sounds leak into the shed from his surroundings, some weeping, some arguing, but mostly cursing. Isidro hopes they aren't cursing at him. Wait, he freezes in place as the gears in his subconscious mind begin to turn. He sticks out his head, no guard outside his door. How unusual. I love Nene. It even does blips. A line of people walk through the middle of the haven, their heads hung low, their clothes smeared with blood. Those at the back of the line are dragging planks behind them, with people sporting heinous wounds lying atop them. The wounds are so deep their bones are visible, bandaged only with rags. Their blood has soaked into the planks, leaving behind long red streaks on the white salt. What do you want? What do you want, cat? You can't eat my strawberries. You know why? You know why, Grimmy? Because I know. Once I let you grab a strawberry, you're just gonna grab the green part, and then you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna run off with it. Why would I make you do that? You don't even like the strawberry. Oh. POV, someone one-line RPing. It does. I'm going to the wiki. Yeah, I did it earlier. No, stop. You can't have the strawberry. No. Stop. Their blood has soaked into the planks, leaving behind long red streaks on the white salt. Only the occasional gasp stands as proof that they still live. What? What? You wanna meow into the microphone? You wanna meow into the microphone? Local streamer gaslights and lies to cat in an attempt to save strawberries. Okay, but he's not gonna eat it. I know for a fact this cat isn't gonna eat it. He literally sees the green on it and is like, oh, I want the green. You can't even eat it. I don't even know if the green part of the strawberry is safe for you. Dude, he's gonna be hell-bent trying to get these strawberries from me, bro. I knew I should have ate these earlier. What? 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 I literally can't stream with you being like this. You want, cat? Meow into the microphone, do it. Hear me? No, don't rub against the microphone. Hear me? Hear me? Hear me? You're so cute. Meow? Hear me? You're gonna knock over my microphone. What? 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 Give me. Give me. You can't have the strawberry. You can't eat it. What do you want? You're terrorizing my desk. Give me. What do you want? He's hungry? He shouldn't be. I fed him. Only half of him made it back. Sigh. What happened out there? The Inquisition... Capullos?
Capullos.
Capullos, buds. Cute? He is very cute. Very annoying though. Can you stop? You can't have the strawberries. No, stop. Stop. Grimmy! You make this impossible. Dude, you can't eat these. Ew. Bro. You want it? Yeah, I'll let you eat the strawberry. You're me? You're me. You done? Bro, you literally can't eat this. Hi, Eureka. I wish I could see your cat sometimes. I post pics of them on the Discord and also on Twitter. Oh my god, he's actually biting it. Dude, I can't eat the strawberry anymore because you fucking bit it. See, you don't want it. You don't like it. I mean, live? Well, that's valid. Grimmy, they all taste like this. If you want to eat the strawberry, you already bit it. Just eat it. They all taste like this, cat. I know they look different, but they're all strawberries. Picky eater? The strawberry has been sacrificed? Those are a pretty big one too. Bro. He took like 2 bites, like he like punctured it with his like little fangs. Like twice. I don't think I can eat the strawberry anymore. I don't think I can eat it anymore, can I? Cause like that has like cat germs, right? Right? Or is the strawberry still? Because the strawberry is otherwise still fine, besides like 2 puncture marks. Cat germed? It's not safe to eat anymore, is it? This is a genuine question. If my cat punctured my strawberry with his little fangs, can I eat it? Maybe cut it in half or something? You know what? That's a good idea. I wouldn't eat it. I can cut out because like he only bit like the bottom part. Sure, go ahead. You guys want me to die? Me personally, no. Okay, okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go cut off the, because I don't want to waste food. But like, I don't want to eat cat germs. Toxoplasmosis? Isn't that something you only get from the bottom part of a cat? Also, they lick their non-existent balls. Okay. I just eat it. Okay, we have a mixed reception in chat as to whether you'll eat a strawberry that's been bitten by a cat. Alright, I'm gonna go cut off the lower part. I think everything above the puncture area is fine. I'll be right back. The strawberry has been cut and eaten. Poles up, what? Why is there a pole? It's cat's berry now. Cut off the germ part. Well, that's what I wound up doing. I would eat it, but you are not me, and I'd feel bad if you got cat disease or something. But I think it's a general idea not to eat if you know they licked or touched it, but you almost certainly eat things your cat has touched. Oh, yeah. And I'm pretty sure there might have been a moment where my cat licked my water and I didn't notice it and I drank it. So, might be too late for that one. That being said, I can't confirm, but I feel like it might have happened at least once. Oh, you dead? Well, he did that a while ago. He 100% dipped his stupid little paw in my water before. You trying to build up that immune system. Extra flavor, no. Alright. The Inquisition Capullos ambushed us at dawn on the only road out. A lot of our mates gave their lives to see us live. Took everything we had to escape. The townsfolk don't have salt ships. How'd they get deep enough into the flat to even find you? Who knows? They're like ghosts. Like they don't feel pain. They don't even fall down if you cut them open. They just get right back to attacking you instead. Whispers. The clerics in town barely knew the blade from the hilt. How could they pull off something like this? Oh, there you are, Teach. Where's the rest of your men? Managed to get done what needed doing? Heavy losses, just like you. There's another crew I haven't heard a peep from either. If this goes on, we won't even have enough men to continue salvaging. Teach is about to say something when she spots Isidro among the crowd. She walks over, grabs him, and drags him to Russ. How'd you get out? No guard at the door. Bring him with you. Me? I say nay. I'm saying nay too. This is your problem. I'm not getting involved. If you want to eat, you have to work, chaval. If not alchemy, then you'll have to offer something else. Why not just let me go already? Don't even think about it. Best prepare yourself to spend the rest of your days here. We're sorely low on manpower. Stop pulling me. Morning of the day after tomorrow, Russ. You bring the boy here. I'll go tell the boss. Bald? What is even going on right now? Thoughts? You want to come along too? Nods furiously. No. Nods Finn indignantly. Now it's doing an angry blip. Angry blip. Oh, who are you? Why is that plastic? Is that like a plastic fucking thing? Why the fuck would you wear this? I'm so glad I got to see that. Man, I love Arknights sometimes. Hyper-realistic NPCs with human plus animal ears. Literally a tragedy, in my opinion. Then we have silly goobers like Nene. Weedy? Put the luggage down there. Down here, Leaf. Who the hell is this? Elysium. Oh, wait up, Weedy. I don't understand. Why did you bring so much stuff with you? I haven't seen Thorns in a while, right? As his best friend, it's only natural I have a few things to give him. Who are these people? I would die for Nene. Okay, Sap, before you say anything, Hypergriff loves their transparent plastic pieces. That's crazy. The boys are gonna get together. Like, there are tons of them for some reason with it. Well, it's a fashion statement, I guess. You could have let Leaf carry them. Why bother when this is barely any... Mierda, the box broke open. Help tidy this stuff up, Leaf. What a big bag. Cleanser, lotion. Oh, that's heavy. Why so many skincare products? How else am I supposed to protect myself from this scorching sun? I'm not having a repeat of the tragedy from my last holiday. Bro knows his skincare routine. Sorry a moment. Her giant ass plastic shield. Elysium looks div. Looks like a e-boy to me. Holiday, aren't we here to find Thorns after he went missing? Bah, he's a big boy now. He can handle getting a little lost. Let's see, what's in this bag here? All right, clothes. Do you really need an entire suitcase full of outfits for this mission? As a representative of Rhodes Island, it's very important that I maintain a certain image. Wait, so which of these were you giving to Thorns? That package there, the one you're stepping on. Sunscreen, waterproof, cooling, whitening. Does he really need any of this? Whitening? What kind of friend would I be if I let him burn to a crisp? Well, you know him better, so if you say so. Hey, careful with those. Watch what you're throwing. Someone's coming. We shouldn't block the street. Weedy third wheeling? No. Will you be holding a sermon for us tonight, Senor Alguacil? Also, I must thank you. My wife used to sneak into the kitchen every night to eat the grain we had stored away, while keeping to the teachings against gluttony by day. But ever since hearing you preach, she hasn't sinned even once. Your teachings have cleansed her soul, and for that I am grateful beyond words. I merely shared with everyone all my worldly possessions. You are far too humble, Senor. Senor Alguacil, please allow me to hold your hand. Such frightful events have happened to Aaron lately, and I'm terribly afraid. You may, if it might bring you comfort. While I have never sinned, I was wondering if you could lay your hand atop my head. All right, no crowding, one at a time. Control yourselves. Think about your request before your turn comes. Do not take up too much of the Alguacil's time. Me, when I just wave around a golden apple to summon Mudcock within 10 seconds of the battle, I'm 90% sure she is the most expensive unit. Her and Penance Yi. Mud what? The locals here seem a little odd. Probably because they trust in the Inquisition. Maybe. I wonder who's in charge here. May I help the two of you? That would be amazing. What should I call you, amigo? Anastasio is my name. This dude's really popular. That's for sure. Everyone who sees him stops to greet him. Calificador Silver is waiting inside. Pray, enter. The burden of those cursed with charm. I know it all too well, amigo. Pardon? Is this man your... Oh, we're just colleagues. Honestly, I barely know him. I'm afraid we do not have what we need to hold a proper reception for you, my guests. The town granary was recently burnt down by bandits, so I'm afraid we're all going a bit hungry before the next caravan arrives. Don't worry about it. We brought our own food. I'm truly sorry for this. I believe we have yet to formally introduce ourselves. This is Field Operator Elysium, and I'm Engineering Operator Weedy, both from Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. You're an engineer, then? Yes, I am. Are you familiar with the mechanics behind wind-powered land ships? Well, my specialty is bioengineering, so I can't say I'm too familiar with mechanical engineering. However, based on my limited knowledge, I'd say it would be difficult to realize. It's different from seaborne ships. If the materials aren't robust enough, the ship will fall apart the moment it tries to move. Impatiently blows at his red streak of hair. What the fuck am I reading? What if we use steel for the keel? I'm afraid that would make them too heavy. That's precisely why it's difficult to make wind-powered ones. Elysium's so real. Elysium is... Then would you say making such a land ship is near impossible? No, I'm sure someone could come up with a design. Once you manage to work out the kinks, the actual construction shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, one-liners these days. He's cunty in some aspects, so I'm realizing. Well, if we're talking about today's Iberia trapped in its own web, it wouldn't be much more difficult than making a traditional landship. I see. Impatiently waves his hands. Look, I'm terribly sorry, but shouldn't we talk business first? For example, the whereabouts of my friends? Question. When they say pharmaceuticals, is that literal or is it an Arknights term? Literal. Yeah. Rose Island is a healthcare company. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I think Rose Island is like the whole company name is Rose Island's Pharmaceuticals, and they do they are basically a big pharmaceutical company for real. Dios mío, forgive me. I got carried away. Could you describe him for me? Oh, it's the guy you tried to hang the other day. Nah, they tiny. Looks at the little over 100 operators. Tiny? That's crazy. There's no way. There's no way he'd do something like that. Calm down, Senor Elysium. I am simply stating the facts. What you're saying is that a Rose Island operator colluded with bandits from the Salt Flat, both in stealing the corpses of the townspeople and arranging a rescue from his execution. He never mentioned Rose Island during the interrogation, but the crimes are real. There must be some sort of misunderstanding here. I regret to inform you that all the information we have points towards him being this criminal. Yeah, little grave robber, huh? Rose Island Pharmaceuticals cares for infected and oropathy patients. Wait, are infected and oropathy not the same thing? I mean, they do research to try to cure black radiation rock magic. Yeah, you know, I'm sure. They also throw hands with legit every fucking country. They are just by coincidence have an army of mercenaries. Yeah, not rich at all or anything. Despite the number of ops in the game, 80% of them aren't actually employed by Rose Island, are more like points of contact in the regions. Oh, I guess. But they have branches in almost every country, do they not? I had my question answered, and I think I have 20 more. Thank you, chat. You're welcome. Arknights is actually like pretty in-depth world building is basically what I learned. I mean, yeah, but other things. Also, we enlist kids into the battle. Yeah, that's true. We do have, yeah. Suzerain, is it Shamari or Shamare? I think Ifrit. Also a meme. Wait, what do you mean meme? Fish. Wriggles about. I said stop following me already. Show Nene a little more respect, Chaval. I'm treating it the way I would treat any of you. Which clearly isn't respectful enough. Nene's far more useful than you are. What the fuck does it do besides wriggling about? I thought it was your emergency ration. It's Paimon! It's practically the boss's heart and soul. Who dare harm a scale on its head? Besides, it's got far sharper senses than us out in the flat. How else are we supposed to find anything under all that salt? What are you looking for? Huh, what else? Relics of the Golden Age. Sometimes high-tech curios, sometimes luxury items or whatever else. Good money either way. Hi, Tyra. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Ugh. But doesn't the Inquisition crack down on these sorts of excavations for Golden Age antiques? They may not like it, but the caravans sneaking into Iberia sure do. We trade these trinkets for waters and supplies. It beats begging, that's for sure. Papacar is only an operator for training purposes because of her strength. In lore, the Rose Island staff has kept kids that are infected entertained with various things. Whispering, giving flowers, Weedy doing weedy things, I forgot, not gonna lie, Silence doing light magic, and they repurposed the room for the kids for recreational activities. Kids are mostly kept out of the fights. Branches are literally everywhere, but yeah, employees are low and often just background characters. Most operators are just contracts. Ifrit and Rosmontis were kept out until they were like 15. Huh. There are a lot of orphans and kids on the ship. They just aren't set out to fight. Weedy Gamma Module. Bald Pirate. They're given menial work. There's so many Aripathy patients. Yeah, and you guys just say this is a small company? Y'all have a lot of resources for that. Yeah? Well, okay, I guess in comparison to some of the other big stuff in here, I guess they are small. I'm gonna get some sleep, night all. Take care, Flutter Ninja. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, to keep it vibing. So it's smuggling. Don't give me that look. You think it's easy living out here? But you, Chaval. Every last one of the materials we got you for your alchemy, down to the smallest fin bone, was bought by the blood, sweat, and tears of our crew. So think it over. If you know you can't do it, then don't waste our booty. What are you suggesting? Do a little hoo-ha during your alchemy, show the boss you failed, and give her a reason to back down from this madness. Can't you just, I don't know, let me go? Also, why not tell her that yourself? I don't want her to think we're against the plan. We respect her, or fear her. I think the only faction they could possibly take in a fight is Iberia. Well, if from the glimpse of Iberia, they look kind of, yeah. Because Iberia is barely a nation at this point. Rip. Fear? Well, I suppose she is an amazing fighter. Oh, Zuki! Hello, hello! How is 100 Line? How is that going? Do you like it? You like it? I always hear good things about it, so I'm curious. I'm curious what your opinion of it is. Cookie-lism, let's go! But hello, welcome! Hi everybody, my name is Saphera Denoma, I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber. I'm currently just doing some Arknights. I was planning to beat the event today, but honestly, looking at how much progression I've made in 4 hours, I think I'm only going to be able to do like half of it today without exploding. Speaking of Iberia, I believe Saf would like Whispering. I think I do have Whispering already? Question mark? I don't actually know though. But anyway, hope you had a good stream. If you need to do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. We like explosion. We like explosion. Explosions are good. Explosions are good. Cat time, let's go. But yeah, if you need to go ahead and take care of yourself because it is getting late. Streamer aftercare and capitalism in fireworks. Oh, true. But yeah, if you need to go ahead and explode, by all means, please do. If you want to pog and hang out though, I'm literally just yapping and reading the story because there's no voice acting for the events. Unbelievable. But I guess it makes sense given how many fucking words there are in this game. There are better reasons to be afraid of her. Juana stops in her tracks as though she sensed something in the wind. Wait till Lone Trail? You want me to explode? She looks behind her. She sees no trace of any living creature, besides her own footprints left on the desolate salt flat. She breathes a sigh of relief and continues onward. There's a giant skeleton in front of her, and below it, a dark shadow. You explode from peak. She steps into the shadow and disappears. There was a mutiny back in the day, but only a few old bastards still remember it. Someone said, in front of everyone, that she'd been working with the sea monsters, that she offered her entire crew up for a freakish strength and longevity. You mean the Seaborn? Whatever they're called. At the time, the sea had only just retreated, and the monsters were still running wild. It was thanks to Captain Cruz and his crew risking life and limb that most of them were cleared out. And Captain Cruz, they all died out in the flat. Well, Almost all. Juana was the only one to come back. Ugh, sneezing. If I had to choose between the entirety of Limbus or Lone Trail, it'd be a hard choice, but I'd take Lone Trail, and then Orion says Alma loses my respect. That's crazy. Bless you, thank you. And when she did, she took over the entire fleet. Anyone who didn't want to follow her ended up dying one by one, or on hunting trips or in Inquisition ambushes. Bless you, thank you guys. You said those were just rumors. Even Teach was but a lass when this all went down. So you think she isn't actually trying to fix the compass to help everyone to find a way out? Perhaps. Could be a part of a much bigger plan. Nobody knows what she really wants. Are you the only one who suspects her, Senor Russ? There's a few of us. What about Senor Javier? No, that boy has never doubted her for a second. She's taken care of him so long he sees her as a mother. She took him under her wing after his mother died. Those Seaborn in the rumors. Have any of the sailors ever seen one? Nope, not a one. Glup. What's his problem? Huh, looks like Nene found something. Stow the sails, you scallywags. Drop anchor. We're setting down. You heard him. Get digging. Remember to bring your shovel and your sword, Chaval. Don't even think about running. I'll have someone keep an eye on you. I know it's peak, but over the entirety of Limbus, in my opinion, no. That's wild.
Attention, medics. Make sure to follow all standard procedures in battle. Now to your positions.
Sguainate le spade.
Put you there. Oh, that does 1 billion damage. Oh shit, they're gonna launch themselves. Oh fuck me.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Non puoi fermarmi.
I kind of forgot that these were things that could be happening. Oh, I'm gonna keep you there for a second. What happened? That's crazy.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspetta?
Actually, just crazy. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep something like this. When the fuck did Saf get read alter? When I decided to redeem the thingy.
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
That's when.
So this is a battle.
During the Firelight Cast rerun. Oh, the fucking ticket? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of like, I don't really know who else I wanted. I mean, there was like probably a bunch of others that I could have wanted, but I'm like, I don't know. I think she looks cool, so I went with that. I respect that. I love Reed. I love her sister more, though. Should have taken I have Saria! What's your problem?
Combatto non solo per difendere I principi della legge.
Should have taken her again. That's crazy.
Equità e decenza che esistono al di là della sfera della giustizia.
Actually, does a wild people behavior. Alright, well, since Lapland cleared all that, I don't really got much of a threat anymore. Oh, dude has a powder keg. Look at him wobble. Oh, wobble like that. So silly.
天气不错。
We can just chill now, I guess.
Sei in grado?
Oh yeah, I actually love Lappy Altar and Golden Dog in this event. Golden Dog? I see the skin pendants. Oh yeah. I mean, she looks cute, and like her barrier turned into like a little snow, like a ice color. Hi, Allie. Welcome, welcome. Yes, event is easy. Golden Glow. She's a cat. Looks like a dog. Oh. You just need to push these nerds into the ground. A ship's log. You recognize that? It's something mariners use to record what happened on their voyages. So, you seen a lot of this sort of thing? See, my teacher taught me many things. Must have had guts to do that. So are you going to stand behind me and commentate all day, or... I think it was my idea, Cheval. Bosun told me to keep a close eye on you. And he got closer. I'm sure you can do that without literally breathing down my neck. That sound. I know that sound. Isidro looks around vigilantly, warned by the sound on the salt wind. Behind the sailor, he sees a familiar dent appear on the surface of the salt. Out of the way! Saltfin incoming! Oh, that's cute! You got fin shit for brains? Right. It's so cute! You shoved me aside for this? You think it was one of them giant saltfins or something? Shut up. If it were, the whole ground would be shaken. One of these small fries just leave a little dent is all. But wait, there's more? Another beast? Besides, they're the same sort of critter as Nene. What's it gonna do? Cuddle you to death? What's that crazy puta even need from a guy as stupid as you anyway? Alright. They're the same species? Right. Oh, what the fuck? So there's more than one variety of saltfin out here. Yep, about 10 or so types, big and small. Some of your sails are made from leather, are they? Saltfin hide. Also use it for tents. And the meat you hang out to dry outside. Saltfin meat. Your weapons. Saltfin bones. And those guys are... They ain't the same. Won't hurt them unless we really have to. The crazy puta loves them to death. Once tried to haul some aboard to raise them, but a day away from their friends and they lose all the spirit. She had to give up that local plan. Once tried to haul some aboard to raise them. Oh, but a day away? Oh, they're social little creatures. Crazy bitch, real. Then why is that one part of the crew? Nene was abandoned by its mates. Couldn't keep up with them thanks to its weak body. Lucky for it, she went and picked it up. Cheap. They're leaving? That's normal. They don't stay in one place for too long. One after the other, the saltfins drill into the salt, speeding off into the distance. The tracks lace and intertwine, leaving the salt surface looking like a cracked mirror. They fascinate Isidro. He climbs up on a jagged rock, hoping to get a better look at where the cracks are headed from a higher vantage point. He stands at his peak, and to his surprise, he sees an immense gash barreling towards them, swallowing up any salt reefs or skeletons in its path. He realizes the saltfins weren't leaving. They were fleeing. Runs around anxiously. Bleh. No, that's definitely not normal. You see something? Move, quickly! In an instant, the ground splits into a gaping maw, threatening to devour the two as they sprint away. Kesk stumbles as he tries to flee, the collapsing earth grabbing at his ankle. He screams in terror. Isidro grabs hold of his arm, but he soon finds out he is powerless against nature's brute strength. Just as the two are about to be swallowed whole, the collapse miraculously stops. The sailor's lower leg is wedged tight between the jagged earth, now nothing more than a bloody, mangled mess. What the hell's going on over there? The salt split open. I think someone fell in. Go have a look then, quick! I'll be going now. Get back here, you capullo! Don't even think about running. Dots. Hey, don't leave me here by myself. Your crewmates will be over soon. You'll be fine. Where are you going? Nips at Isidro's pants. Not sure. Somewhere you can't find me. No, you can't go. Bosun's orders. I have to keep an eye on you. Glub. I haven't been here to see you for so long. All is going according to plan. Yes, we've taken a few risks, but they were worth it. Soon we will set our sails once more and return to the ocean's embrace. Are you happy for me? The sound of metal scraping against stone echoes out from the cave, followed by a slender seaborn slowly slithering its way out, its form warped and twisted. Each of its tentacles is wrapped around a weapon. As their points and edges drag along the stone walls, they keen and wail. It slowly approaches the saltfin meat and slowly eats away at it, its eyes fixed on Juana the entire time. She meets his gaze, quietly waiting for the seaborn's reply. But in her heart, she knows that it is no more than a beast without a speck of intellect or humanity. Dots. We will leave this place, this desert of salt, no matter the price. Go on, can we live your dreams? Juana turns and exits the cave, leaving behind only the seaborn, thrashing around like a caged animal now that it has finished its meal. Rocks fall from the ceiling until finally it ceases its struggle for a way out, slowly calming down in the darkness. Seaborn sound really weird in this one. Why do you keep saying thoughts? Dots, they're dots, bestie. Dios mio, what happened here? Did that boy do this? No, it was my fault, but he ran away. Forget him. You lot come over and help pull him out. Ah, my leg! Bosun, his leg. Speak up. I don't think we can save it. We need to call the surgeon. I heard a TH? Bro, I didn't say TH though. I say dots. Dots. When's the last time we had a surgeon? But only a surgeon know how to cut it off right, else he'll bleed to death. I don't want to die here. Save me, Bosun. Save me. Caskai, I'm here. I know what to do. Chaval. Oh, you came back. Girl, work on your D's? No! These nuts? He'll live. I guarantee it. Good. Get over here. Bite down on the hilt. Hard. God! 100 years in the dungeon? The fuck? Grr. This'll sting a little. Just bear with it. Gah! I just fucking hacked it off, bro. Thorns. How could they do you dirty like this on your own wanted poster? What's with that picture? Why are you so quick to concede that it's Thorns now? Why are you just insisting that it was all a mistaken identity? Or what if those bandits forced him into it? Or maybe he was framed. He's not much of a talker. I can definitely see him putting his foot in his mouth while explaining himself. If he is the upstanding young man you say he is, then surely he's dead by now, killed by either the bandits or by the dangers of the Salt Flat. No, what exactly would they do to him? They like to... No, you would be happier not knowing. We've done all we can to keep them away from town, but they've still managed to abduct some of our best and brightest. Their leader is a vile monster, able to corrupt the hearts of others. Go to church and ask God to forgive you? Well, that's a problem because I'm a little bit, as you can say, agnostic. Oh. Or should I say, ew? Funny's incoming? Time to start cooking. Who touched my kitchen? Ask Goth to forgive you. Bro. Why is even the fucking G and the end of the U affected? Well, go to the maybe church to perhaps pray. Wait, there's no D in forgive? Neither in you? Sylvie, are you okay? Cautious sniff. That smell. It's coming from the pot over there. There's a D in God. Yeah. Stewed fin hearts? This is Senora Juana's specialty. But they went bad ages ago. Better put that fire out. D in God? Pride? Gay pride? Bro. Happy Pride Month! Yeah, after I'm done with the bro! During the profound silence, most of Aeron was submerged under the sea. Only this small part atop the hill avoided that grim fate, but it too shortly fell to chaos as the harvest failed. The pirates sailed in before the seawater retreated. They claimed they would bring order to Aeron. But in truth, they only wished to burn, kill, and maim, forcing the townsfolk to surrender to their reign of terror. Everything they saw was put to the torch. Fire! Help! Fire! The pot blew up! Mierda, why is there a fire here? Javier, you dried out piece of fin shit. How many times do I have to tell you not to let this useless cockeyed bastard in the kitchen until he gets some glasses? Oh, it was fin oil. Sorry, it was all blurry to me. Out of my sight, dumbass. Where the hell's Javier? Get over here and put out this fire already. Quick, cover it with salt. Ah, my clothes. I just sewed up that fin leather coat. Roast fin leather smells pretty good. I like how you have these like humorous bits with serious moment here. Even if he is lucky enough to be alive, the bandits themselves live harsh lives in the wastes. Surely they wouldn't treat their captives well. He's most likely dying of hunger and thirst at this very moment. Dots. Are you alright, Elysium? I'm fine. Senora Calificador, please continue. Needless to say, we can only pray he does nothing to incur their wrath. Their punishments are as barbaric as they are capricious. They'll slit open bellies or chop off hands and feet over the slightest offense. To think they'd twist the law like that. Slit open bellies or chop off hands and feet, you say? Nah, man, for this 12+ rating game, they're hella... Wait, this is a 12+ rated game? Oh, there's no fucking way, bro. I can say at least 17 of them, but they're all spoilers. Bro, we don't speak of Hortus? Oh? Yes? Oh. Well, I guess that's kind of like the same thing as Nikke being rated 12+, and I'm just like, I don't think that's 12+, but sure. Angsty teens playing this game? Me if I was an angsty teen. But alas, when Arknights came out, I was already an adult. Oh. Get some rum. Give him a swig. Russ, how's my leg? All right, lie down and stay calm. Your leg's still out in the flat. It won't hurt any longer. We've been looking after you here, Kesk. Don't worry, the surgery was a success. You won't be dying today. Oh. I just cut his leg off, and I can't call it surgery. He's alive. That's surgery enough for us. Dots. Yeah, I literally just hacked it off, bro. Dots. Calm down, Elysium. There's nothing to suggest that these bandits have killed him. I don't want to think too much about the possibility, but where would we even go to find out? Weedy does not answer. In the distance, several corpses hang from a pole outside of town, swinging in the wind. A fowl lands atop it, feasting on the carrion. Oh, she's cute. Dots. Oh, you two are guests of the Inquisition. Those were bandits caught by the alguacil. They were hanged, all according to teachings. Their bodies will serve as a warning to others of their kind. Dots. Dead if you stick with the bandits. Dead if you come back looking like a bandit. Thorns. Hey, Hoven, you still want that paper you're holding? Nah, I don't need it anymore. Here, take it. Gracias. Finally, something to stick my bed together with. Isn't this... What, have you seen him before? Of course I have. I've sheltered him for a night. Dots. Take care, J-Togi. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleep, blessed dreams, and keep it vibing. Happy Pride Month! The fleet's heading out into the flat to hunt salt fins in a few days, and I'd like the boy to come along. We've lost a lot of men this month, and our surgeon and navigator sacrificed themselves to get us out of the Inquisition's trap. I think he can fill in for their posts. And that's how you plan to fix our manpower problem? I only let him help on the salvage ship because of the teacher's guarantee, but did he not almost run away today? And now you're telling me you want him to join on a fin ship. Senora, I know he's a precious, precious alchemist, but he's great with a sword too and knows his medicine. He'll be real handy during a hunt. You might as well open the door and let him leave. He'll find no shortage of opportunities to escape out there. I'm a pirate, Russ. We're not the most kind-hearted sort. Please, Senora, we've lost way too many men in these last few tussles with the Inquisition. You're not the only one in this fleet who needs him. We all do. Oh yeah, by the way, I sent you something in DMs for after stream. Okay, I'll go check that after stream. He's far from a good little boy, you know. In fact, he's rather naughty. How will you ensure he does as he's told? He'd never met Pascuala before, but he still saved her sorry behind when the Inquisition was chasing her down, and saw her safely to town. Didn't ask for a reward neither. He could have left Kest to die, but he didn't. Chose to come back and help us save him. He's a good kid, an honest kid. As long as we show him how much we need him, he won't just sit back and watch us suffer. Dots. Any other news from the crew? Nothing yet. Nothing about our food supplies for the next month, at least. Fine, he can go with you. Reluctantly. So the boy was your friend then? Hydrate, thank you. A fine young man. Such a shame what happened, and in the prime of his youth. Alright, fine. I'm going to find him myself. Elysium. Weedy, Thorns is definitely out there, waiting for us to save him. Here, a communicator. You stay in town. I'll head out into the salt flat. Huh? What? If anything happens here, contact me. We'll keep in touch. Take care. Elysium? Well, wait for me, Thorns. I'm coming. Dots. Why do you kids never let me finish? You were trying to say... It's a shame a fine young man like that would come back to Iberia just to learn a bit of swordplay. Wouldn't it be better to live out the rest of your days in some other country? Dots. Elysium and Weedy came to find their colleague and saw how he was digging the grave, sleeping with the homeless and having fun with murderers. He is truly out on an adventure. This bread is burnt. It should still be edible, at least. That bunch of useless pricks. I'll cave their skulls in one day, mark my words. Lucky we didn't lose too much. Choose. Why are you snacking on a lump of charcoal? Because I'm hungry. Toss that out and come with me. You've got a lot to learn before you can join a finship crew. Finship? What finship?
Una sentenza emessa dalle alte cariche non comporterà alcun cambiamento sostanziale. La chiave sta nell'esecuzione di tale sentenza. Ho osservato il tuo operato, Doc.
She's
La
a
tua
yapper, bro.
esecuzione è ammirevole.
She yaps so much. Penance yap real. Like, I kind of feel bad skipping it, but I'm just like, bro, a little bit too much yapping right now. Dance of Exsanguination. The blood spilled by man and beast alike paints wild strokes across the pale salt flat. She is the only one who would see it as a dance. Okay, well, let's not explode this time. I think she has the longest voice line for that. Oh, for real? That's so silly. She yaps too much, Saf says after yapping for like multiple hours. Okay, but like we can only have one yapper at a time. Yapper to yapper communication. Thank you for dinner, Javi. It was delicious. Senora Juana, I have some questions. Go on then. No need to hold back. Are we still clown? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I choose penance. Okay, Alma. I feel it's a little risky to be hunting such a massive saltfin with the men we have. Wouldn't it be safer to go after a school of smaller ones? The saltfin schools we've reeled in have been far too small. We'll need a lot more alchemical materials for what is to come. We've already prepared plenty. Still far from enough. The compass was just the beginning. We'll need so much more once we enter the ocean. Pause. Pause? Pause. What the hell is that?
Pause.
Okay. A pause. Oh, this is someone's name. Oops. You understand, I'm sure. Best judge after all. I can see it. I can see it. But what will you do without Saf's asparagus stories? Bro, I haven't yapped about asparagus unless you guys keep bringing it up, bro. Pose, the last cook, said you like to make some crazy decisions. Most of the time, it makes our blood run hot with excitement. But other times, it makes our blood turn to ice. And yet, he was ever loyal to me, supporting even those decisions that made him freeze up inside. Is that what you expect from me, too? No, which is why he's the previous cook and you're the new one. Dots. Do you really wish to spend the rest of your life worrying about your next meal? This is our chance. Seize it and all our problems vanish forever. The ocean managed to nurture the entirety of the Golden Age, but our entire fleet can't even compare to your average gang of smugglers. But the Salt Flat has nurtured us for decades. It hasn't been easy, but you've led us through the years. The flat is just too barren for us, and the ocean is too dangerous for us. Think about the townsfolk. They would like nothing more than to be rid of us, and their net draws ever closer. You were never afraid of them. It's not them that I'm afraid of. It's the flat. Its ecosystem is about to collapse. That fissure was just the beginning. Survey teams are reporting that large voids have appeared beneath the salt flat, where underground rivers have dried up. Voids. The underground rivers are drying up. The number of microorganisms has dropped sharply, and with it the number of salt fins that feed upon them. It's been a long time since one of our fin ships encountered a large school of salt fins. Why didn't you tell us? What was I supposed to say? That we're finished if we don't escape this place? What would that accomplish other than causing a panic? Is this the only way then? Yes, it's the only way. But is she just lying to people though? A little to the left, thanks. Is he getting a massage? Oh my god. Yes, now a little harder. Out of context. Well, it's okay, it's Pride Month. That was a long day, learning to catch dolphins with Senor Russ. My aching shoulders. Yes, that's the spot. Nene stomps even harder on Isidro's back as he inhales and exhales deeply. Bro's getting a massage from a fucking fish. Nene. Never mind. You wouldn't understand. It's not like I don't want to help you all. When I was little, a beggar taught me a few tricks just to earn scraps on the streets. But when I met my mentor, he told me those weren't tricks. It was alchemy. I was fascinated by alchemical studies. It earned me praise from my mentor and recognition from my peers. And most importantly, I was no longer a street urchin with nothing to my name. I was worth something. That is, until I learned the most fundamental nature of that school of alchemy. Isidro pauses. Nene stops stomping and looks up perplexedly. During true, during pride, talk about your shoulders. You can never abandon what you have, Isidro. You fear you will go back to having nothing if you fail. But the nature of alchemy is to achieve your goal, devoting everything to it, no matter the cost. The stakes, everything. The return, a chance. Why is it that only our alchemy was used to sail the seas? Because the ocean demands such quality. Sensing Isidro's depression, Nene lies down on his back and chirps gently. Russ was right. You all just want to live a decent life, repairing the compass and going to sea. It's not worth the risk. But I'm curious, how exactly is Juana's compass constructed? The corazonics inside. Does it truly point toward whatever your heart yearns for the most, as the stories say? If I just had the chance to study it. Dots. Did he fall asleep? I'm curious. What's going on in my own heart? Flowers? Dr. Honora was the first to plant them in town decades ago, for use in ointments. Ah, I have seen them before, in the halls of the Bastion de Canticos. I have never been. All I know is that it is the first flower to bloom from the salted earth of Eron, after so many years of being besieged by the sea. The townsfolk used to give me these, as a token of appreciation, I think. Now I feel I should be offering them to you. No, senor, I am unworthy. Had you not taken those measures towards the caravans to obtain the predator burden beasts, we could never have gone after those despicable bandits in the salt flat. I did no more than what must be done. Your duty, of course. I believe you mentioned you are after a forbidden relic the bandits have stolen. But what sort of relic could it possibly be to bring you all the way to this barren land? A compass. There are thousands of antique compasses from old Iberia. None like this. This one corrupts the heart. It points towards the user's deepest desires, dredged from the depths of the heart, or so it is said. But those who cast their eyes towards such base desires can never turn back. It drives them to theft, robbery, murder. They cannot stop themselves, try as they might. You really think so? It is simply the truth. Is this what you've been preaching to the townsfolk these past few days? It was not I who preached. The people here already understood the truth more profoundly than I ever have. Someone had already revealed it to them. Perhaps you? Yes, it was me. It was I who issued those prohibitions. Why stop then? Why lift the prohibition? Look at this town. No one here dares touch the new goods and technologies that the caravans bring. No one dares leave their house after dark. They dare not fill their stomachs, even in the years of plenty. Every word I use to shackle these poor people has continued to shackle them. They see it differently. Was it not your deeds that helped them lay aside their dreams and laments for wealth and power? Was it not your words that encouraged them to take up the hoe and the scythe? Times have changed, Senor Alguacil. Times never change, Senor Calificador. The deepest desires of the heart should never be probed, not by anyone, not anywhere. Never. His eyes be a little bit creepy. Salt fins ahoy! 2 meters wide, 18 long? Now that's a big one. Chase him down. Full speed ahead. Harpoons ready. Hard to port. Full speed. Harpoons up. Hey ho! In the waves, the big one rolls. Stomp the planks. Hoist the sails. Drown the high winds wail. Hey ho! Up we go! Before the sun sinks low. What you watching from a corner for, Chaval? Oh, nothing. I don't think it was rap. Fuck you, Mackie. Ugh. Watch yourself, but the shaking is a good thing. Means we're getting close. Where'd the boss put you? Reeling in the net from here or joining the hunt in the salts? Senora Juana won't let me leave the ship. I don't get it. With your sword hand, you'd be way more useful in the hunt. She didn't give me any particular job either. Just told me to do whatever I can. Weird. She's usually so detailed. Maybe the standards are laxer for the new guy. Hard to port means spin it left, right until it cannot turn anymore. I see it. Fin shit. That's a big one. Lower the boat. Don't let it get away. Wait, it's turning. Full rudder. It's running into us. Not in the best mood, big guy. Well, my mood couldn't be better. Change of plans, Perlita. Javier stays aboard. I'll lead the hunt myself. But Senora, you haven't led a hunt in ages. Do as I say. Javier, come back. Take the helm. It's too dangerous, Senora. This one's too much for you, Javi. Stay on the ship. I need you to work with me. Then what should I do? See that salt reef in the shape of a tongue? Herded there with salt rounds. I'll handle the rest. Aye aye. Full rudder. Hang tight. The salt ship makes a hard turn to starboard, but not quite quickly enough to avoid brushing against the side of the charging salt fin. Cold sweat rolls down everyone's backs at the grating sound. Hanging onto a fence for dear life, Isidro looks towards where the sound came from. He sees a massive salt fin swim past the ship, sending stinging salt grains flying across the deck. How could a salt fin grow this big? I thought that last one was the biggest I'd ever see. No, Chaval, and even I've never seen one this big. What? We never hunt ones this big. Not by choice. This is loco. We're in way over our heads. Load. Aim. Fire. Port broadside. Fire. Aim for the eyes and nostril. Hitting the shell won't do a damn thing. Is Senora Juana in position? Boss. She just went down. You gotta stop the hunt. We're in way over our heads. And how would we eat tomorrow if we don't hunt today? What's the matter, Russ? It's twice as big as any other salt fin. Only the leader of a school could grow this big. So you'd expect it to have a whole school behind it, but I sure don't see one. Get to the point, Professor. Either it lost its school or it was abandoned. Either way, it's mad. Real mad. Does Senora Juana know about this? It was her plan. She's toying with our lives again. If that thing decides to bring us down with it, we're all... Teach. Senora and the hunting team have already left. It's too late to back down. Don't let the rest of the crew know. We can't afford a panic. Dots. Keep firing, Javier. I'd rather die on a hunt today than of starvation in a month. Boss, can we really take on this big guy? Of course, and we'll win. Wait for it to turn around and aim for gaps in a shell. If you can hit the nostril, all the better. It's coming straight for us. Row, hard forward. Aye aye. Harpoons ready. Now. Arg. Good. Keep it up. It's too strong. I can't hold this rope much longer. I'm with you. All hands. Again. Arg. Good. Someone hit the nostril. Hold that rope like your life depends on it. Ha! 30 meters left. Keep holding on. 20 meters. Dots. 10 meters. Oh, we're out of rope. Just a little more. It's coming out of the salt layer. Now, reel it in. Juana rides her boat toward the salt fin as the rope is reeled in. Its thick hide has been pierced by dozens of harpoons, blood seeping out from the wounds. I Why is that guy's hook ribbed like that? Oh, bro. Listening to his heavy, rapid breathing, Juana knows that his life is coming to an end. She cannot help but place her hand on the massive figure, feeling his life flow out of it little by little, until the salt fin closes its eyes, still raging against the dying of the light with its last breath. Yeah, finally. We did it! Hail the salt ship. Have them come for us. Aye, aye. Wait. Oh, look out, Senora. It's not dead yet. Juana feels a gaze filled with overwhelming malice upon her. She looks up at its eyes, filled with hatred and anger. The next instant, the salt fin begins flailing violently, sending blood-stained salt flying, falling over the sailors like rain. It breaks free of the ropes, leaving behind only the harpoon still impaled in its hide. It raises its tail fin high. Retreat! Retreat! No. Several boats are quickly snapped in two by the salt fin's attack, and the air is filled with the screams of injured sailors. The sound seems to fill Juana with a certain resolve. She charges toward the rampaging salt fin and grabs one of the harpoons on its back. It leaps up, trying to shake her off. It's too dangerous, Senora. Let go! No, this one is mine as long as I still breathe. Is she Ahab? The salt fin sweeps aside the boats in front of it and swims into the distance, carrying Juana on its back. It does so with astounding speed, like an arrow from a bow or a dying star. Faster! We have to catch it! Stop, stop! That's as far as we can go! The beasts drag Juana into the skeletal reef! Javier! Javier! You are right, Russ. I shouldn't have knocked you out. Something harpoon of obsession. Not the first time. I know how you can get. But listen for once. We can't chase her. The steam and skeletal reef will tear our ship apart. If you won't go, give me a boat. I'll find her. No one survives that place. Not us. Not Juana can. Are you with me or not, Teach? Don't be reckless, Javier. You're just gonna let her die. No one wants to lose our leader, but we can't lose you too either. We can't lose you too. She liked you. If something happens to her, you have a responsibility for what comes next. I'll go. Maybe so, Teach, but she won't die. I won't let her. Who's with me? Count me in. And me. Would you mind if I join you? The sailors part to let Isidro through. If it isn't our resident alchemist, I figured you'd keep your mouth shut forever. What could you possibly do, Chaval? I can help you get out of that valley alive. Ew. And me? Me not they cancel me? We're ready, Senor Silver. Good. Take them in at my command. Yes, sir! Are you sure those bandits will pass through here, Senor Alguacil? Yes, they're short on supplies. Salt fins are their only food source in the salt flat. From what the caravans tell us, they must travel through this passage when they return from a hunt. Exhausted by their quarry, they will be no match for us. Good. With this ambush, it will all be over. Things will improve in town once we have the bandits' technology and supplies. Right, Anastasia? Dots. Well, he didn't respond, so... Anastasia mutters something, but Silver does not hear it. He simply gazes upon the vast salt flat before him, as if seeing the town's prosperous future out there. Oh. A fight.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino. Sguainate le spade.
Fight! I think these guys are gonna explode before they even get here, though, if I remember correctly.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
Like, I don't think they're gonna last. Fight!
In attesa, non puoi fermarmi.
Che posto meraviglioso.
The guy just went back, he's like, nah. Lucky fly fin. Low altitude hovering. After losing low altitude hovering, becomes stunned for a few moments before taking off again. Movement speed briefly increases after taking damage for the first time. Sometimes carries risk-seeking sailor. It's so cute looking.
Sono tutte odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunno.
It's so cute. I cannot be mad at it. It's really adorable.
Tanti negoziati. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
I can smell the game on the wind.
Adorable indeed. Oh, it flies faster. Look at it go. It's so cute.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Surprisingly tanky though. Oh, it fell. Oh, now I feel like a monster.
Tanti letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Taking this time to relax my voice from all the yapping. Oh, that's carrying something. That's something, all right.
Start running, or there's only one way this ends. 虽说无冤无仇，不过这就是生活呀。你们想，你们的生命。
Silly. I kind of feel bad killing these things. It wanted to snuggle. No, it's literally it's carrying like people. Not allowed. Oh, that guy got a bomb.
Tanti odio e rancore. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Oh, do 1 billion damage. Holy shit. I'm done. Flying creature here is surprisingly easy. I mean, I'm also probably a little overstacked over here. Watch out, steam pillar. So this is your brilliant plan, to have us all die here. Sorry, I'll be more careful. The test tube that Isidro throws bursts in midair, creating a golden mist. The mist is soon dispersed by a faintly red jet of air, followed by a powerful burst of steam. This will let us predict the steam bursts. But I don't have too many left. We'll need to hurry. A wreckage ahead, Javier. Watch out. I could blow it up. No need. I know what you can do, Chaval. Okay. This ship looks like it's been here for a while. It's the first Sol ship Juana ever built. She thought it could take us through Skeletal Reef and back to the sea. She failed. And lost almost everything. You see any trace of the boss? Yes, not far now. The ship continues sailing past a row of towering bone spikes. The cracks running through the surface are filled with blood. Dots. Sulfin blood. Don't let it get to you. Isidro picks up a piece of salt that rolled down from the cliffs and throws it out. He opens up his palm and finds it sticky with the blood from the salt. Dots. There's blood everywhere. What kind of fights happened here? Is the boss even alive? We'll find out soon. Past the bone pillars, a massive salt fin lies lifeless on the ground, its skull punctured by a helm wheel. The master of the wheel lays still on his back, blood dripping down her feet. Senora. Juana. No. They disembark and climb the beast's back. Javier touches the woman's arm. It is still warm, but that fact fills him with even more sorrow. I'm sorry. We were too late. Yes, you were. Senora? And there I was, hoping I wouldn't need to do all the work myself. Are you okay, boss? You're covered in blood. It's not mine. I put up a good fight, but I outlasted it. You got anything to drink, Isidro? Of course. Whoa, CG. Juana takes the bottle, climbs down the salt fin's back, and sits down, leaning against it. Look at that. She be posing. She takes a few swigs and looks at the crowd that had gathered with a smile on her face. Saltfin garum, what a shame. What I wouldn't do for some fine rum right about now. Could you lend me a shoulder, Isidro? I have to admit, I'm rather spent after all that. Me? I'll do it. I'll let the boy do it. You folks need to start butchering the salt fin. And take that wheel out for me, won't you, Javi? Si, senora. Over here, boy. Alright. Now, you never rush a lady. Always let her finish her business. Juana unhurriedly downs the liquid in the bottle, carefully tossing the bottle cap into the air and catching it with her other hand. Isidro can only watch and wait. I lost, bestie. It's not nut of November. There is movement in Juana's throat from time to time. She takes her time swallowing. Okay. Or rather, it takes great effort for her to swallow. Sachi, thank you for the tip!
Sachi Hitsuji tipped $50. Bonks you cutely. Eat burgers. I will go to work. Love you.
Thank you for bonking me cutely. And I again, the little burger thing that you like posted in the Discord was hella cute. Would eat. Enjoy your work and thank you again for the tip. I do appreciate it. Have a good time at work. Hope it goes well. Sachi bankrolling Sap. bank bonk for real. Thank you though, Sachi, for real. Whisper, why are you hiding your injury? Just hold on to me, steady now. Listen, Hoven, I can't get hurt. Fleet's morale has been shaking enough already. I have to seem invincible. You just gave them an entire month's worth of meals. They take care of you. I'm not worried about betrayal, but if I go down, they'll think the situation is dire, and that's when they start panicking. So keep me steady. I don't want to fall on my face in front of everyone. Your ribs are cracked. I can't hold you too hard. It's all right. I can take it. Senora Calificador, there's a salt ship approaching from the southwest. Hand me your scope. Seems like they've had quite the catch. Just look at the thing they're dragging behind. Would you like to see for yourself? No need. I'll give the order to attack. Silver raises the spyglass. Through the round lens, he sees a skull flag flapping in the wind. In all his years on the salt flat, he never had looked forward to it so much. How is it? Enough for everyone, and then some. Good. Then we'll have plenty of materials to repair the compass. I guess. Senora, Yes? I'll leave the rest to me. You're tired. You need rest. I suppose you're right. I know I can count on you. Need any help getting back to your quarters? Just do your job. I'm exhausted. I'm crippled. Spending my management money in good cause in June supporting my lettuce, guac, banana, tomato, quince, apple plus friend. Those are indeed a lot of words. But thank you again, Sachi. I do appreciate it for real. Aye. That's very extensive grocery list. Got a question, Chaval. Yeah? Is the boss hurt? And why would you think that? There's nothing wrong with her. Don't lie to me. Liars get lashes in this crew, you know. Of course. Are you worried? Of course I am. She never shows weakness in front of the others. I hardly ever see her get injured, but for some reason she keeps getting new scars. LGBTQA. Ah, that's a new. I have not heard of that way. To in reference to alphabet. If she's hurt, I don't want her to hide it from us. She'll be fine. Clever, very clever. You can just disguise it as groceries. Target and range. Fire at will. Well, you want me to say LGTV? No. I also haven't heard of that. I heard the Q was for queso, but I didn't care if that works with apple. Proud to be part of the LGTV community. We sure love LG branded TVs here. Arg! What was that? It's the Inquisition. Where's my wheel? They came for our quarry. But I'll go. Just wait inside. And watch as the Inquisition takes what's mine? Never. Have you seen that meme with Sonic and LG TV? No, I have not. Juana! Juana! Promise me you'll look out. What the? I'll throw it in your DMs. Thank you. Org! Ambush! Take cover! Mierda, it's the Inquisition. What's going on? I wish I knew. Someone must have leaked our hunting route. Teach, those Finnish shits came for our catch. Tell me something I don't know. What about the guards? They were caught by surprise. By surprise? We got casualties. Tell them to pull back. What about the salt fin? Is that meat more important than our lives? Full speed ahead. Shake them. I'm not part of your crew, though. I'll check on the salt fin. Orc. The guards around the salt fin have been neutralized. We cut the rope. They can't pull the meat with them. And the remaining pirates? Hiding inside the ship. A shame. We could have taken the ship too if we had more men. What of the alguacil? Went to pursue the ones who fled. Tell him to return. We have the salt fin. No need to overextend ourselves. Senor! A massive helm wheel flies towards Silver. He jumps back in the nick of time and almost falls backwards. A woman in black leaps down from the salt ship, catching the flying helm wheel in her hand. I still can't believe her weapon of choice is literally the helm wheel. Where do you think you're going with my catch, Inquisitor? Enjoy? Thank you. I'll check it after stream. You, the corrupting eager. Oh, it's you, Hoven. I thought you might grow up a little when you became Calificador, but it seems you're no different from your treacherous predecessor, Silver. Always looking to stab people in the back. Did you expect to be treated kindly, sinner? Was I being too nice? Would you prefer to continue this conversation with the sword? Did you perhaps think that by killing the Arbiter of Justice you would become one? I was wondering what got you bold enough to venture into the salt flat. You found a backer. That woman is the leader of the pirates, Senor Alguacil. Then you're the mastermind behind the theft of the compass. Tell me, do you cling to it even now? And what loathsome desires has it drawn out from you? Damn it, my wounds. I can't dodge. Are you out of your mind? He almost hit you. Silence, Hoven. Do you think I wanted to get hit? We need to get back to the ship. That guy's too strong for us. We can't fight him like this. Ah, we meet again. And then you shall receive judgment together. We need to go. They came prepared while we're exhausted. If you're not going to help, then stay out of my way. Teach just gave the order to sail. You'll be left behind. The ship needs to shake them. We can't wait for you. You go back. Juana tries to stand but cannot find the strength. The Alguacil and warrior priests approach. In the distance, Silver stands atop her ketch with a smug expression. Enough food to feed the fleet for a month. Important materials for repairing the compass. Oh! Oh, is the TTS not working? Oh, I should probably lower that down to... I should lower that down to 100. Proud to be a member of LGTV community as a trusty frying pan. Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate the biddies. I'll be sure to adjust the TTS so it happens at 100. But thank you. I appreciate it. And hell yeah, proud to be a member of the LGTV with a trusty frying pan. Says a mage, I'm sorry. I like fixed it for something and then... Or I tweaked it for something and then I forgot to untweak it. She cannot afford to lose it if she is to return to the ocean. Happy Absolute Pride residents? Absolute Pride residents for real? Senora Juana, come back! Juana hears Javier's voice calling to her from the ship's stern. Dots. Grab Juana, chaval. We're throwing the ladder down. Blood. Your wounds have opened up. What are you waiting for? Get up here. She must not pass out. Her crew needs her. There's a future she must lead her fleet into. She made a promise to Cruz. Don't let them get away. Yes, sir. Senora Juana. Juana! Senora Juana! Shut up. She can withstand the pain and darkness back no longer. They overcome her. Juana, you're awake. Don't worry, we're safe. Where's Teach? She's busy elsewhere. I'm here by your side. What about the boy? Where did he go? Did he run away? No, he brought you back. Do you want to see him? I can go get him. What is he doing? He's with Teach, teaching the crew members who were injured in the attack, or treating the crew members who were injured in the attack. I'm sorry. This ointment hurts when it's applied, but the bleeding should stop soon. Now shut up and stop whining. Go on. I can take it. How's it going on your end? Shakes head. Not much we can do. Bury the dead in the salt as soon as we can. Aye. Come with me, Chaval. Kesk wants to see you. Is he hurt? Got shot in the liver. He's on his last legs. Said he wanted to see you.
Sachike Hitsuji tipped $12. Then we will try here. Proud to be a member of the LGTV community as a trusty frying pan and demigod in romance and demi-femi. BC being outside of binary is cool. Okay, now IFR need to go.
Thank you, Sachi. I really appreciate it for real. Thank you again for the tip. And so real. Hope you have a good time at work. Hope it goes well. Sachi's becoming Speedwagon Foundation for real. For real. Hi, Scorpy. It's been a while. Hope you've been good. Take me to him. My JoJo phase. Been 56 years real. Isijo makes his way through the wounded, a bowl of hot soup in hand. Amongst the many pale faces, he sees a familiar one, smiling at him with what little strength it has left. He sits beside the wounded man and smiles back. You're damn ugly when you smile. You know that? Sounds like you're in good spirits. Here, I brought you some soup. You'll feel better. No, don't waste it. Thanks for coming to see me, and for saving my hide back then. I wanted to ask, why did you save me? I'm vibing, chilling, killing, slaying. Good year for me. Yo, we love to hear that. No, you can't have the strawberry. Stop it. I thought I was going to die so many times over my journeys. But every time I was lucky enough to meet someone who cared, I know how it feels to be waiting for death. It's not pleasant. I never knew a damn thing about you. Tell me more. You got a home? No, I don't. A family? Not any I grew up with. My parents left when I was very young. I see. How about you tell them where you learned your bag of tricks? Sure. Some different people took pity on me and taught me how to survive. Bits and pieces here and there. There was a teacher who taught me how to use a sword. We lived together for a long time. I learned a lot from him. Must have invested a lot in you. Yeah, he raised me as his successor. Why didn't you stay with him? I couldn't live that way. He made me feel safe. What's wrong with that? Nothing's worse than feeling safe. It makes you let your guard down, but nowhere is truly safe. Bro, my cats are fucking around over here. Dots. You know, amigo, you don't have a home. Don't like feeling safe. Don't want to settle down, living side by side with danger. You were born to be a pirate. Dots. Dots. Maybe I was. Isidro says no more. The soup has long since become cold in the night wind of the salt flat. He raises the bowl and takes a sip. It has been a month, and he is already used to his thick, salty flavor.
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tifo. C'è qualcosa che non va. Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Cat, your nail is digging into my leg, bro. I gotta trim your nails soon. Texas. I love Texas. Sniff the mic. Dude, when I sniff the mic, my cat looks so confused, bro. He was like, what the fuck? We can do one poll real quick.
Proprio come I vecchi
Trust
tempi.
it's gonna be worth it.
Andare meglio di così. Giorno.
Cat, no! Don't make my cat explode. Damn.
Cutter. Just an ordinary mercenary. I have
Okay, I think we're gonna finish episode 4 and then I'm gonna call it there for today's stream. So this is gonna be a 2-parter stream. I think I'll probably do another one maybe Monday. I'm gonna have to go see schedules and stuff because I don't actually I'm making my schedule week by week, but yeah. Right at halfway point, yeah, because I'm literally gonna explode if I finish the entire thing in one day, guys. I gotta get back to this game? You should. Silly. Accidental reunion. When they reunited, one was responsible for the fate of an entire fleet, while the other had been sold for the hefty price of 3 days of Sulfin Garum? What? You have enough points to VIP? Yo! It's a shame you definitely can't have both at the same time, though. Gracias. I injured a holy man when I corralled the burden beast and startled one by accident. I will forsake half of my serving as penance. No, eat up so that it doesn't happen again. There's enough sulfin for everyone. Eat. But, Senor Silver, overeating is better than letting food go to waste. Sulfin flesh won't last in this weather. Finish it before it spoils. Kindly bring these to our injured brothers, my good chef. They need something nutritious to eat after the beating they've taken these past few days. Yeah, Twitch should explode. Real. For not allowing that. Gotta collect them all, you know. Have you reviewed the plan, Senor Alguacil? I do not understand how such a notion could have even occurred to you. If the bandits surrender the compass and the blueprints for assault ship, I will pardon most of them and permit them to live as I allow them to. Many are young and healthy. They will be invaluable labor if this town is to move. Besides, it will convenient to have sword hands unbound by religious dogma in the event of any future negotiations. They will destroy your town. Eliminate the Igor leading them, and the rest are just a disorganized mob. The three of whom we have locked up in the basement are each playing their own game. I will split them and give them conflicting interests, such that if they do raise their swords, it will only be against their former fellows. You will once save these townsfolk, taught them to suppress desire and maintain purity, yet now you would pardon the very bandits who murdered their friends and family, all for worldly benefits. Did you imagine the people accepting this? How is this anything less than a betrayal? Dots. What would you suggest then? I would lead our men into the flat without delay, eliminate the surviving bandits, and destroy the very means by which they have sinned. Our injured brothers need rest. We have neither the manpower nor the resources for another major campaign. I will ensure they are ready. I hope you'll forgive my bluntness, Senor Alguacil. But the three bandits in the basement will escape at nightfall. If all goes well, they will soon bring news back to their fellows. All I need from you is to maintain order when the bandits come to negotiate. We getting politics up in here? Dots. What made you change your mind? It's just a compass. There wasn't much to think about. Dots. Would someone with so little on their mind have such restless hands? Should I be worrying about you making a hole in my ship, Hoven? I'm not that strong. Come now, don't be like that. I hope you realize that being serious all the time only makes you the butt of the joke. Now, grab a change of clothes. You have blood all over you. Gracias. Come with me. Oh, dusty. Sorry, I should have told you to hold your breath. This cabin hasn't been used in decades and there's dust everywhere. I'm sorry for touching things without permission. Don't make me sound like such a petty woman. You can touch whatever you want here. It's all top-notch alchemical equipment. Unless your hands are more dangerous than cannon fire or a storm, they'll survive. This will be your lab from now on. Oh! Astarva! Hello, hello! How was your stream? How was Star Wars? How was that? How was that? Also, hi everybody. My name is Saphera Denoma, Manit Nephilim VTuber, Half Angel, Half Demon. I'm currently reading some Arknights. I'm on like the last part that I'll do for today, which is like the halfway point of this event because I have been going for like 5 hours and that's a lot of reading. I'm like of the belief that if I do any Arknights events, I'm just gonna have to do 2-parter streams. This is like literally impossible to do in a day. Hey, Saf and Co. Stream went good, got thrashed quite a bit, but rolling with the punches. Damn, it do be like that, but hey, we roll with the punches and that's good. Well, if you need to go ahead and do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. I know it's getting late, so if you need to go get some rest, please do. If you want to pog and hang out, though, we just be doing some Arknights. It's just me reading everything, because no voice acting. But I'm heading straight to bed, so hope the rest of the stream goes well. Of course! Thank you again for the raid and dropping off your community here. I appreciate it. Do take care. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. You have a full-fledged alchemy lab on your ship. Yes. Dots. Before I forget, these clothes belong to the previous alchemist. You're about the same size, so try them on. Oh, you can change in the storage room to your left. Oh, is this where he gets his like altar look? Damn! Bark, bark, wolf! Do I look weird? No, you look really hot, bestie. Nah, it looks pretty hot. Hey. We all think he's hot, bro. We all think. I'm dying. We all think he's hot. Don't lie. Do I look weird? Of course not. It fits you well. Do you like it? The style is decades old, but it was tailor-made with the finest fabrics. It feels brand new, though. It was meant to be a coming-of-age gift, but he fell into the sea along with the shells of the Iberian Defensa the very day before reaching adulthood. I searched for his body myself, but never found a trace. I only hope it was the fins that got him. There weren't quite so many seaborn back then. Wearing a dead man's clothes? Shh, we don't talk about that. You fought the Iberian Defensa. This was before the profound silence, when we still sailed the high seas. This very ship, La Conquista, was captured in that era. I don't suppose you have an interest in history? No, I've just heard a few tales about the ocean. Ocean mentioned? Then fix the compass and see it with your own eyes. First you wanted me to fix your compass. Now you want me to follow you out to sea. It requires an alchemist to operate it. Dots. I am mentioned. Let me have a good look at you. Raise your collar a bit. Wear the shawl over your shoulder. Not bad at all. I can handle the rest. Try to avoid any strenuous effort for a few days. Your injuries aren't life-threatening, but given the hygiene on the ship, you can never be too careful. Yes. Oh, I know what's missing. How could I forget? I haven't given you the compass yet. Slay the ocean, spire the wave. Isidro takes the compass from Juana and caresses its surface. It is light and cold. I can't guarantee success, but I'll give it my all. Your all, you say? When I make a promise, I intend to keep it. Then you shall have all the support I can offer. Good. First, I'll need an assistant. I'm not asking a lot, just someone clever and hardworking. Naturally. Right, and I have one other present for you. Dots. If what the boss says is true, then we're out of options. The townsfolk now control the route from the flat to the inland, and we're their mortal enemies. There's no way back. We have to face the ocean. Is there really no other way? Senor Russ, Senor Javier! Slow down and breathe. What's going on? They're back. Who's back? Our mates who got caught. They escaped and came back. No, you can't have my strawberries, cat. And they brought someone with them. Auctioning sailor. Take a look at the scallywag I found outside. Healthy, works hard, don't eat much, and he's yours for 2 months of sulfin garum. His face is kind of nice. He's all skin and bones. A flick of a sulfin's tail would send him packing. Hey, I take exception to that. I'll have you know I'm ripped under this loose fit. Okay, going for 1.5 months of sulfin garum. Dots. For an absolute Adonis like me, I'm worth at least a year of that fin stuff. Shut up already. Can't you see no one wants you? Going for 1 year of sulfin garum. 1 month. 2 years. 2 weeks. 3 years. 3 days. Deal. Huh? 3 days of sulfin garum under my name. Deal? Huh? Perfect timing. I was just thinking I needed a bodyguard. Now, what to call you? How about Peli Rojito for that red streak you got? I can't roll my R's, so don't expect me to. You were hiding all this under the salt flat. Shh, do you want the neighbors to hear? That wasn't funny. I'm more surprised you even noticed the joke. So did you want me to help you kill the Seaborn? Of course not. Then why bring me here? You came to the Salt Flats seeking a school of swordplay founded by a pirate, did you not? Yes. Then congratulations, you found it. When you need a break from repairing the compass, you can come here and learn from it. From a Seaborn. A Seaborn that has devoured countless swordsmen. With every movement of its appendages, it recreates their skills. Perhaps as an attempt to escape, or perhaps a meaningless act of imitation. What exactly is going on here? It is difficult to explain. After trapping it here, I issued a bounty, inviting any swordsman to try their hand at killing it. Many have attempted it, but all have become a part of it, along with their blades. Now I'm even more confused. Why did you trap it here? Why were you looking for someone to kill it? And why do you want me to learn swordplay from it? I was never the original captain of the fleet. It was it. Him. Him? His name was Cruz. When the waters that inundated this land subsided, the remaining Seaborn began to attack the cities in a frenzy. We fought hard and slew most of them, but this one was particularly hard to kill. Cruz lured it into a cave, using himself as bait, and both became trapped here. The last time I saw him, he named me captain and asked me to bring the others back to the sea. Why not tell them the truth? I've heard the crew spreading terrible rumors about you and that Seaborn. Let them. A leader needs to be feared as well as loved. So you came up with this entire plan back then? No, it was Cruz who gave it to me. He had long expected that he would die before I did, so he told me everything, that I might continue his work after his death. You should have freed him from this. I wanted to, but it's not that easy. I couldn't do it, not with my own hands. Even though I know it's just a Seaborn, I love him, just as I love the time we have spent sailing far and wide. Promise me, learn everything you can from it, as much as your little sponge of a brain can absorb. That way, at least, I'll get to see his swordplay once more. You love the Seaborn? That killed your original captain? That's weird. Romance? Is this the romance I'm looking forward to? She's a monster fucker? I mean, I can't judge. That's pretty based, but like no? Okay. Leaf, you've got news from Elysium. Play recording. Weedy, I followed the escaping bandits back to their den. Don't worry, no one knows who I am, and I found someone who can protect me. Oh. Wait, no. She has a lot of connections here. I'm sure I'll find Thorns soon. Just sit back and wait for the good news. She loved her captain and can't bring herself to kill the monster he became. Wait, the captain became the Seaborn? Wait, but I thought the captain was locked in a fight with the Seaborn and then got trapped. And then I'm assuming he died. And the Seaborn copied him. Yes? Wait, what? And then captain became Seaborn. They do that? Because Seaborn are weird? Okay, well, I think this is where I don't know anything about Seaborn, apparently. Read Under Tides. Okay, well, that'll happen later. I choose to believe she's also just a monster fucker together with that reason. Okay. Bring the crates over here. Rojito. Yes, boss. Not bad. You're stronger than you look. Now I want to hear that same energy in your selling. You got it, boss. I've already memorized the entire list of goods, forwards and backwards. I'm done listening to you the moment I find Thorns. Oh look, people are coming. Say it so they can hear. Prosthetic eyeballs, made from the finest sulfin bones for maximum comfort, in any color you want. Aged sulfin garum from our special collection, a flavor you won't forget. Don't miss this chance, senoras and senoras. Wow, this guy's a natural. Doesn't sound like a slave at all, bro. They just fucking said it, bro. Come on, come on. There's something for everyone. Well, I'm getting hoarse, boss. Everybody's staring, but why is nobody stopping by? Yeah, it's really quiet. I'd expect someone to have picked a fight with me by now. They don't shy away from much. Wait, slave? Yeah. I mean, she literally bought him off a fucking market, so like... Would you care for one, senor? Could come in handy someday. No thanks, Pasquala. Well, if you're not buying, you're not buying. But what's that look? Gives me the creeps. I suggest you put your tail between your legs and behave yourself. What are you doing, cat? Huh? Didn't you say you're well-connected? I am. Just imagine how much worse it'd be for an outsider like you without me here to smooth things over. And these two never used to give me a second glance. Why'd they stop to glare at me today? You know what? Just close up the stall and pack up for today. I'm gonna go ask around. Just that kind of world. I mean, don't they like call each other like names that would be like basically like slurs for their species anyway? Well, I will say a seaborn can assimilate. Ew. That's gross. Is it true what those guys were saying? Yeah, I sent someone to check. Do you trust them? That if we hand over the compass and the thief, we all get pardoned and can live in town? It's hard to believe. Then why'd you let that chaval from the city with the red hair onto our fleet? I don't know what to believe anymore, Russ. Could be the fickle sea, could be some inscrutable show of good faith. Whatever it is, keeping him around gives us more options. If it comes to it, the chica is the easy part. Just tie her up and hand her over. But how in the hell will we get the compass from the boss? I'll talk to her. This is about the whole fleet. She'll listen. To be fair, people do that IRL as well. I guess that's fair. Assimilate does not mean to eat ass. Talk? I used to think maybe you could convince her, but now I'm sure she'd just drag you right back in. What do you want me to do then? Who knows? You get to make decisions for the fleets, not me. Dots. All I know is I'm hungry right now. I want to eat. Dots. Those Inquisition fin shits. Now they're just plain dirty. What's with all the sighing, boss? I heard. I heard. Come on, don't cry. You can tell me. Maybe I can help. You're so nice, Peli Rojito. Who else would I count on here? I'm worried about you. What does this have to do with me, boss? It's one thing to be drifting around on my own, but now I've got you to take care of. I'm not fired, am I? After all the work I've done for you? Bro's a really good slave, bro. Holy shit. Glazing up the one who bought him. That's crazy. I think fin shit might be the most common word this event. I love fin shit. No, I'm just worried about you getting left all alone with these bandits if something happens to me. This is practically blackmail. Wow, I didn't think you cared, boss. Don't worry, nothing will happen to you on my watch. Oh, Peli Rojito. Boss! I heard them talking. They want to hand me over to the Inquisition. The Inquisition chased me all the way into the salt flat, all because of a compass that used to belong to my family. Your family? I may not look it, but my family used to be rich and famous. But everything we had was sold off, and the compass somehow ended up with the Inquisition. Wow, that's amazing, boss. Yeah, right. So, what do you need me to do? I I heard the Fleece Alchemist is looking for an assistant, and he's got the boss's trust big time. So, maybe you could try applying? You're clever and hardworking, and I'm sure you'll get along like peanut butter and jelly. Then you could put in a good word for me. Oh, why not just do it yourself? Well, me and him have a little bit of a history. Maybe more than a bit. Bro, she's treating him like a cat. What, you want to get another one so he's not lonely? Needs social enrichment. It's cruel to not get another one, bro. Anyhow, just work that silver tongue. Keep an eye out for your chance. No problem, boss. I'll step up as soon as he needs me. Maybe don't be too eager. In the end, it comes down to timing. We can't make things too easy for him. He's got to soak in the anxiety. Then you can show up right when he needs you most. That way he'll be helpless without you. Why are you making this weird? And both of our fates are in your hands. Peli Rojito. You can eat fin shit for all I care once I get in that alchemist's good graces. Wah! How could he say that? Hey, was it the steel-faced Pele? The steel-faced Pele? Yeah, says he didn't do so much as whimper when he fell from the mast last year. So why was he crying like a little kid after leaving that room? Are you here to interview for the alchemist assistant's job? Yeah. Turn back if you know what's good for you, Chaval. Does he have a bad temper? No, worse. Don't worry about it, Peli Rojito. He's a nice guy. He even saved my life. Sure, but work always brings out the worst in us. Now that you mention it. He kicked me out in 3 seconds flat. Said I was breathing too loud. Hey, boss, you said you had a history with this guy, right? What about it? You're trying to throw me into a fire. I'm not going in. We're already here. You're not out of this that easy. No, I'm not going. Whatever you're up to, no good can come of it. Just go in. Stop running away. You're a slave. This is so bad out of context. Get off my shoulders. No. Oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, stop pulling on my eyebrows. I can't see. Jesus Christ. Hey, watch where you're going. You're gonna hit the door. What the fuck? Oh. Whatever the reason for this racket, you're interrupting my work. Either I toss you out the window or you show yourselves out. Choose. Sorry. I just wanted to recommend you an assistant. You mean another of those guys who couldn't tell a beaker from a flask? No, thank you. You can keep them. You sure don't mince your words, do you? He's new here, Cedro. Doesn't know how things work. Don't mind him. You. Yep, me. Gay? Smiling? Third wheeling? Excuse me? They got closer? Nobody pays any attention to Pasquala. Isidro puts his hand on the shoulder of Peli Rojito, who in turn puts his arm on Isidro's shoulder. Their two arms linked like cables connecting a bridge. Bro? And yeah, I found this is one of the top 3 yaoi ships? Oh, that's silly. Hold on. Wait, can some of you drop some shipping art of these two into the Discord? That'd be great. Thanks. What the fuck? They pat each other's shoulders so hard they might as well be punching each other. Peli Rojito's face turns turns as red as the streak in his hair, grimacing in pain. As for Isidro, have they been starving you? You pat like a wimp. Dots. Do you even know how much weight I lost looking for you? Hope you're ready to buy me a good meal. Senores, how did you find me? Oh, we can talk about that later. Let's talk about you. How did you get here with all your limbs intact, you lucky boy? What's with the tone of disappointment? She's in the background, like, what the fuck is going on? Excuse me? Pasquala finds no room in the conversation for her to butt in. I got it, but Sylvie? Dots. Never mind. She fucking slept. She turns around and leaves, politely closing the door behind her. She was like, you know what? These two are too fucking gay. I'm getting out of here. What do you mean we're going into a fight? Bro!
Andiamo.
What the fuck?
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
Okay.
Sguainate le spade.
Are you gonna launch yourself over there? Methinks you are. Yep, that you are. There's no context where that isn't the gayest shit ever. Real.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
They need to catching up to do. That's so silly. I would like some healing. Thank you.
Mettimi alla prova. Lo spezziamo.
Get rid of this motherfucker. Alright, cool. I think we're set for a bit then.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Sulfin Shaker. Attacks deal physical splash damage to all your nearby units. Immune to the effects of Salt Flat and gains increased movement speed while in Salt Flat. Bro, that thing's a walrus. That's just like a walrus fish. That's just a walrus fish over there. Oh, you're moving over there. Oh, okay. A bit peculiar, but sure. I can't judge too hard. Is the pale walrus oarsman? Bro be running like his life depends on it. Oh my god, Texas is almost dead. Well, she's dead now. Wow, just belly flopped all over her. That's crazy.
I'll be waiting here.
It's okay, I'm not afraid of no big ass walrus.
I'll go. Don't underestimate the people of the wilderness.
Wow, I do 1 billion damage. Okay, you know what? I'm mildly afraid for the walrus.
Che posto meraviglioso. Sono tutta orecchie. Perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Hey, they might do a little bit more damage than I thought. Ellie Thorns, that's the shipping name? Alright, I'll look into it. Oh, they do 1 billion damage. Sadly, I can't heal her either, so life be like that.
Tanti ne odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso.
Cadence, my beloved.
Give me the. Don't underestimate the people of the wilderness.
well, that dude's cooked anyway, so we're good. She's almost dead. It's fine.
Mission accomplished.
We win. That's 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, 2 ears, 1 nose, all present and accounted for. Maybe a bit of a tan? Thank goodness. You have no idea how anxious I was when I heard these bandits were stone-cold killers who ate people for breakfast. And who told you that? Do you know how much courage I had to muster to come here and rescue you? Wheaty's still back in town. I'll get in touch with her. Dots. Whenever you're ready, I'll call her and we can get out of here. I've tried. It's practically impossible. Besides, I don't plan on leaving for now. Why not? Don't tell me you actually joined up with these bandits like they say. Come on, out with it. Or do you really think there's a future out here with these backwater thugs? I have no interest in becoming a pirate, Elysium. I'm staying because I want to resume the alchemical research I ran from. This compass has corazonics on it. Maybe the last one. Besides, I promised them I would fix it. It's critical for their survival. So you plan to stay with them? No. Once it's fixed, I'll leave the salt flat for the ocean. Hold on. I think I read that wrong. No, once it's fixed, they'll leave the salt flat for the ocean. Then I'll stay behind and continue to hone my skills in both swordplay and alchemy. Elysium passes Cedro on the shoulder. His friend seems to have changed. Sounds like you had a lot to think about. Well, that's not such a bad thing. So, what exactly did the girl outside want me to do here again? I needed an assistant as I repair the compass. Just like back in Rhodes Island, then. Let me know what you need. I will. Ow! Yeah, working 5 hours? Thank you for hanging out, Cardborg, and I suppose it needs to keep it vibing. Is it just me, or is Elysium's PNG less detailed than Thorns? Oh, yeah. Well, I think Elysium's is also, like, probably more, quote, outdated. I think it's just, like, one of those, like, art style things that change over time. Isidro stands before the transmutation table. The probe in his hand makes a sharp sound as it swipes through the air, an art's energy field forming along the lines that it draws. He carefully removes the outer casing of the compass and places it on the table. The viscous substance inside begins to liquefy, creating waves in the direction of the energy flow. Art's energy and corazonics intertwine into a golden light, illuminating the salt flat outside through the gaps in the workshop walls. The sailors have never seen anything like it. They begin to gather one by one. Well, what are they doing in there? That kid from outside is doing his thing. That owl Kemi or whatever. Never though it glow gold like that though. Let me see. Dots. Not gonna lie, this is pretty sick. What's that on your hand? What's that in his hand? Some beggar's magic trick. What else? Oh, well, nothing to see here then. It's not like we have any food to spare. Bothersome brat. Young Isidro, come and see my trick. All I ask is a piece of bread. Ugh. Get lost, you're in the way. Bro, did you just slap a fucking kid? Bastard. That's fucked up, bro. Why that background looks like an old Mexican city? Bro. Well, they do speak Spanish here, so I don't know. Dots. We're attracting quite a crowd outside. Does that bother you? Want me to chase them away? It's fine. With you here chatting away, it feels like I'm right back at Rhodes Island. They won't bother me. Isidro's hands do not stop. The probe in his hand seems to dance with the corazonics rippling in the energy field. His palms emit light, looking to the sailors peeping through the windows like a mirage born of hunger and thirst. You ever seen anything like it? Way back when, I remember the boss talking about folks who'd perform tricks for others in the big cities. Guess that's what it looks like? It's beautiful. Let them watch. Just make sure they don't barge in and try to sell me for food. Sounds weirdly plausible. Do people do that? And people do a lot of things when there's nothing to eat. Yeah, even like grave robbing and eating corpses? Yeah, excuse me. Do you have any food? No. Will you take this ribbon, though? No, it's gotta be something I can eat. I don't have anything to eat myself. Oh, old man. I happen to have a few biscuits here. Why don't you let this young lady see your trick? Biscuits? Sure, since you asked. Thorns do share artists with Hostima, Texas, Lapland, both Exusiae. Huh. I like those characters, so... Am I cooked? Sounds like I need to get Thorns. Cause I want Exusiae Altar. I want yeah. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm just cooked actually. Metal begins to flow in young Isidro's palm, growing with fantastical colors in the darkness. That's one way to get Sap to support a character. I mean, I wanted him anyway because he looks really cool, but like, you know. It's hard when I can't wail. Yeah, Sap, you think? Bro, what does that mean? Passers-by cannot help but gather around. The disdain in their words cannot disguise the fact that their eyes are glued to the light in the young boy's hands. It has been so long since there was something so bright on these streets. It's so pretty. Can I take a closer look? Suit yourself. The boy waves his fingers and the flowing metal turns into a foul beast that takes to the air before returning to his palm in the shape of a fin, then a moss beast, then a burden beast. The metallic burden beast runs through the crowd, shiny and chrome, leaving behind stardust in the air. Wow! It's just... Oh, shut up and watch. When was the last time I saw fireworks? I think it was a long, long time ago. Fireworks? What are fireworks? The child musters the courage to reach out and catch a burst of drifting starlight. She trembles at the warmth upon her fingertips. Impressive, boy. It's not often that people here have something to smile about. Just trying to earn my bread. Is that so? Why do you have a smile on your face, then? I agree, you are cooked. Thorns Altar is drawn by new artists as their first operator. Oh, well, their art is really good. While Elysium share artists with most of the abyssal hunters or ops that relate to water and ocean. Oh. The probe guides the Corazonics, drawing a river of stars in the air. More and more sailors gather, pressing their faces to the window, the thirst, hunger, and exhaustion on their faces temporarily replaced by awe and wonder. Now you're just showing off. Did you think I couldn't tell? Dots. That was just a check of the alchemy equipment and compass. Now comes the next step, separating the rusted and denatured parts from the Corazonics. This is what I promised them, what I can do for them. You two sure spent a long time chatting. Well, it's been a while since we last saw each other. Were you sitting out here this whole time, boss? You can stop calling me boss. All my friends call me Peludita on account of how fluffy I am. Oh, fluffy? For a scaly? Oh, so we're friends now? Of course we are. Could you have ever found your old amigo without the help of yours truly? Talk about twisting the truth. So what should you call me now that we're friends? Anything you like. More importantly, what does Senor Isidro say? About, you know, putting me under his protection? Oh, I forgot to ask. But maybe I'll remember tomorrow if you ask nicely. Please, Honorable Senor Pelirio Rojito, the greatest, handsomest Liberi of all. Oh, I like that. Keep it coming. You flippin' fin shit. I'm yanking that red bit right out once I'm out of this mess. Dots. Well, I guess I do owe you one for helping me find my good buddy. Elysium passed the girl on the head. Her youthful, childlike exterior belies the maturity, even cruelty, lying beneath. You sure keep some choice company for a girl your age. Well, come find me if you ever squeeze yourself into something you can't squeeze out of. I'm as kind-hearted as they come, after all. Huh? Uh-huh? Who'd believe a show-off like you? At the end of the day, the only one you can trust is yourself. Fun fact, Hey2 Lapland Illustrator is the one who drew Emperor. That's crazy. Another one, please. Dots. That pancake. Another plate, please. Have they never eaten in their entire lives? Isn't it all so very familiar? The pride, the gluttony, the greed. How are they any different from when they raided your granary? I don't need them to change. I'm sure you're familiar with Aaron, even if your previous visits have been, shall we say, less peaceful. Still, I bid you welcome and look forward to a productive discussion. Burp. Raise his arm. Did you need a handkerchief? I'm good, got my sleeves. Very well. Who decided to serve them fried garlic pancakes? Do you truly believe you can accept them? If it benefits the town. Now that you have eaten, it is time to talk. Can we get some more of those for takeout? Dinner is over. It's time to... All right, you over there, no need to hide. Come here and we'll talk. Question mark? Yes, you, senor. You're the one calling the shots, right? You can't fool us. Negotiation is the Calificador's duty. Speak to Senor Silver. Dots. Rip. Oh, my model exploded. Oh, I think VTube Studios exploded. We good? Oh, we back? Alright, okay, never mind, we're good. How long have you been waiting here, Javi? Since morning. Didn't Tish tell you I had private business I needed to attend to? In all my time by your side, you've never had private business even once. Do you even have a life outside this fleet? I never said I did. So why were you looking for me? Would you give up the compass if we found another way besides going out to the sea? I'm listening. The mates who got back from Aaron said we'd be pardoned if we hand over the compass and the thief, that they'd let us live in town or go wherever we want. Can you believe them? I looked into it. The offer is real, at least. Javier, do not doubt your captain. When and why wasn't I informed? Didn't want to bother you while you were recuperating. And who asked you to be so protective of me? How else would I treat the woman who raised me? It feels like it was only yesterday. Now you're taller than I am. When I was little, I used to pray to grow up faster, taller, and stronger so that I could share your burden. Guess my wish came true. You'll always be that little boy to me, no matter how big you are. But what about my thoughts? Will you still treat them as the ideas of a little boy? Dots. No, Javi, I won't. I know it's a feeble concession, the kind that only an adult can make. But I'd sooner die than surrender to them. How many of the friends you grew up with have already died at their hands? I'll never forget Senora Juana. My crew and I did everything for them when times were hardest. Cruz, myself, and our crew fought the Seaborn to protect them. We spared what little rations we had so they wouldn't have to feed on their own corpses. And how did they repay us? By chasing us into the salt flat as soon as the Inquisition arrived. That never would have happened to Cruz if they hadn't turned a blind eye. I will never bow my head to those ingrates. I love you, Javi, all of you, whether you believe it or not. Just as I loved all the mates who fought alongside me amidst the waves. They're long gone, but I still see them in you all. The legacy of blood works in such mysterious ways. That's why I can never forgive them. I hope you understand. Bro said, you never leave the ship, Captain. Literally never touch grass. She's like a neat, but for the boat. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm curious what she sounds like. The Pasquale Empire?
Hola everyone! Pleased to meet you. I'm your newest operator. Señores Elysium y Weedy recommended this place to me. I hope we can all get along.
Hey, pelirrojito, ¿de qué vas pretendiendo vomitar? ¿Tienes algún problema conmigo?
Oh my god! Yeah, there's no way I can sound like her. It's great. That second half was so peak though. By the way, nobody call yourself. Nope. What is peludita? That gremlin came out so fast. I love it. It has second meaning. Nobody uses the first meaning. Okay, well, what's the meaning? The rest of her lines are pretty good, but that's the best. That's so silly.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così.
Oh, am I getting spoiled as to who the boss is? Because the last time that I saw a comic like this, it told me who the boss was. No? Okay. Peludita is like a person with a lot of hair, not necessarily fluffy like the story said. He's more of a mid-boss. Oh, okay. Minor spoil? It's whatever. I figure we're gonna fight him eventually anyway. Feminine person. Huh.
Come on, Doctor. I just got back from field work. My arms ache. My legs are short. Can't we leave this stuff for tomorrow? Pretty please. No. Psst. Maldito encapuchado. My Rhode Island pass is ready? Just kidding. Right away, boss.
Does she just fucking curse you out every time she's inconvenienced?
Imagínate tener una oficina para ti mismo. Ojalá tuviera una yo. Hey, you awake? Venga, venga, snap out the feet. And what's with that dopey look on your face? You said you were too tired and didn't want to work. So I told HR you passed out and got some sick leave. Huh? That smell in the air? This leaf smoke. Isidro tried some before, and he slept like a log.
She has a strong Spanish accent. I love it.
¿Quién hizo esta pesquería de horario escolar? ¿Por qué tengo que sentarme en una clase de etiqueta con esos estúpidos mocosos? ¿Y qué las narices se supone que es esto? Lista de insultos prohibidos. Bastardo salado, inquisidores capullos.
What the hell is this?
En serio, ¿cómo puede ser que... Ow! Why you hit me?
What the fuck is that?
Doctor, it's been 2 weeks since I applied for field missions. I was wondering if... ¿Qué narices? 3 years with a clean record at Rhode Island first? I mean, come on, can't you bend the rules just a little? Doing bad things in Rhode Island's name? I will never! So, please, my most esteemed boss, help me, oh supreme and invincible commander! Oh, I beg you, the great doctor! See? Didn't I say I'm pretty good at this sort of thing? Yahoo! I'm here and ready for another day's work. Hola a todos! I'm your captain for today, so please listen up and listen well. Careful out there. I'm not that good a medic. Oh, madre mia! Please keep me safe, everyone. What? Worried I'm not healing them right? Relax, your operators have been good to me. I still have a conscience, you know? This here is a good spot. They can't see me. Check again, it's dizzy leaf smoke. If we can take him down, this will take him out. Remember to stand inside the smoke, vale? The smoke won't chase you like a hungry selfie, so stay put already. If anyone's severely injured, just let me know and I'll add more herbs to the sensor. Es mi humo venenoso. venenoso, más hierbas no te matarán. Así que deja de quejarte de una vez.
I love it when she just yells in Spanish, bro.
Wow, it's a privilege to be working with you all.
She has like that fake fucking persona of like, wow, I'm so innocent, ooh, woo. And then she fucking curses you out in Spanish. She doesn't heal, she just doses them with painkillers. That's crazy.
No está mal. If I hurt one of you as a bodyguard, I'd never have to worry about danger again. Eh? I'm showing my true colors? Oh, you must have misunderstood. What I meant is, I couldn't bear to be apart from you all. Malditos bastardos desalmados! You better remember this! I'll be back for my pound for flesh one day! Didn't expect you to be so loyal waiting for me like that. Now move it or we're dying together! This place isn't half bad. Hey, un poco de espacio personal! Oh, it's you, Doctor. Want some water? A snack? Just call me whenever, and I'll be there to help. Arknights. Buenas, Doctor. If you need any help, just give me a shout.
She's really silly. What the fuck? She's short as fuck, though. Oh my god. Oh, she is infected, though. Rose Salt, an herbalist who wanders Iberia. She boasts many local connections of every class and creed and currently provides Rose Island with intelligence on Iberia and preliminary research. Curious. Okay, what does your skills even do? Next heal is increased to 140% attack. Top-notch emergency meds. Oh, she's a multi-target medic. Oh. Herbalist numero uno. Attack minus 5%, but allied operators within range receive 5% more healing. Ah. Hold on. What happens if I upgrade you? Well, actually, I think they have the thing over there, right? Uwu to English to fiery Spanish. Can we like to talk to again? Yeah, we can do that in a second. Attack interval reduces slightly. 10% of physical and arts damage received by allied operators within range becomes HP loss over 5 seconds. Huh. Super fine slow release meds. Yeah, that's just painkillers. That's wild. Oh, my model died again. Why? I think my computer's imploding. Actually, kind of useful skill too, maybe. All right, let's go back to talk to.
¿Quién hizo esta pesquería de horario escolar? ¿Por qué tengo que sentarme en una clase de etiqueta con esos estúpidos mocosos? ¿Y qué hasta las narices se supone que es esto? Lista de insultos prohibidos. Bastardo salado, inquisidores capullos. En serio, ¿cómo puede ser que... ¡Au! Why you hit me?
She's so funny. That's so silly. It will make burst into damage over time. It's very useful. You cannot recover big HP. That is true. That is true. It has its uses, that's for sure. Well, hold on. I think I have... If I click here, you can see the entire thing here. Range attack expands. And oh, and 50% becomes HP loss over 5 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. My ass plays specialist, so I let my units die and then deploy them back again. Oh, me too. Me with tech salter for real. Unless I don't need her around, then I move her out. I like specialist. That's silly. Okay, I'm gonna do one more recruit. See if we get anything silly from this.
My codename is Beagle.
1775 or Orndom. We can go binge that really quick. I have all the stamina that I'm not gonna spend, so I might as well. Well, I am gonna spend eventually, but you know. I need more Gamba funds. Gamba funds. Was it this one? I think this one's the one I cleared pretty well. Ah, there we go. Plus, Sap, finish upgrading your annihilations. No, because there was one enemy that snuck by, and I don't want to do it again. They take like 20 plus minutes, bro. It takes so much time. It's okay, I'll lock it eventually. K fair, see? You get me? Billion shit, bro. I wish I could do multiple at once. They do take so long, they do. And I just get lazy. Also because like, the one for that mission was kind of kicking my ass a little bit. So I was waiting till I can like level up some more units or something. Whether that'll happen is debatable, but you know. Alright, I have more things to gamble with by single polls. No, out of here.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Giorno.
Where is... Head on. Okay. I can do 3 more singles. Yes, unironically, I have so much to say about things. Please speedrun entire game so I can yak the explosion.
I am Doberman, former military.
Alright, real quick. Certificate. Have we gotten anything? Oh, I'm off by 3! I'm off by 3! 3! I'm off by 3! She didn't edge the bags. I was doing them slowly! So many green. Oh, they're gonna go away real soon. They're gonna go away real soon. How much? 2? I can wait. There are more recruitment in the green shop? I thought I bought them already, didn't I? Well, unless you mean all the way to... Oh, wait, there is more here. I think this is gonna take up all my stuff, though. Here. Oh! Please, give me a figurino. I'll take a figurino. Hi, Mythic! Welcome, welcome! Look, I teased the bag and this is all I get. I'm getting their next dose. And now look what you did. Now look what you did. Now I'm off by 2. You don't tease 1 pull? Okay, well I can't do a fucking 10 pull. With what money? What money can I do a 10 pull with? I'm off by 2. I'm off by 2. Ugh. I need more figurinos to burn. Save? Well, now you're just asking the impossible from me, bro.
So glad to be home.
Anyway, I think that's about it for me today. I yapped 1 billion. Oh shit, I have 1 billion. Oh, I have 400,000 money. That's the richest I've been in a hot minute. Pray you get lucky on recruitments. Yeah, that'll happen probably over the next couple of days. Anyway, I'll probably come back to doing Arknights. I'm gonna check my schedule, but we'll do another one next week probably, so I can finish the event on stream and see how it goes. But otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out during this like yap session. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go eat. I've been having this plate of strawberries just sitting next to me this entire time, kind of like taunting me. So join Discord for JoJo this Sunday. Yeah, we have JoJo Sunday. We're gonna finish part 3. 2 p.m. on Sunday. There's probably gonna be a Monday stream, or not Monday, Saturday morning stream. It's gonna be like 9 a.m. my time. So I don't blame you if you can't make it, because I don't really stream at 9 a.m. my time. Unless I'm doing like a 12-hour stream. That's the only time I've made it to 9 a.m. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you, Ocean. I appreciate it. And thank you, Alma, for hanging out too. Because I feel like I thought you guys, or at least Alma, I thought you were gonna go to bed by now. Anyway, let me go ahead and let's raid y'all into. Who can I send y'all over to? Let's see. I don't care if you noticed, but I exploded in the middle of stream bit. It's okay. It was pretty chill. I was just reading. I love streams that are realistically before my sleep schedule. It's a rarity, but it's gonna happen more commonly this month just because of collabs. Pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna read y'all into. Let's see. We've had Dread raid us a few times, so we're gonna go raid them back. They're currently playing Punishing Grey Raven. And I think they are also yapping a billion. They've also been going for a while, so hopefully they're not ending anytime soon. But let's go ahead, raid into them first before me. Alright. If you get left behind, this is who we are raiding. And yeah, thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I'm gonna go take the next day to just relax my vocal cords because I'm gonna explode from reading a billion things in Arknights and not even finishing the event, which is unfortunate, but life be like that. Yeah, but yeah, feel free to join the Discord, hang out. It's very silly over there. Yeah. Okay. Good rest. Yeah, you guys too. I'm gonna go eat and then sleep. Do you guys think I'll be sleeping before 5 a.m. today? That's the real question. No? Oh, okay. Oh shit, doesn't believe in me. It's okay, I wouldn't either. If I was a chatter, I too would be like, no, Saf, you're not gonna fucking. Not with all that. I haven't even ERP'd in like a hot minute. What do you mean? You're accusing me of nothing. It's been a while. Oh, Mordred is raiding, but it's okay. We'll just do a raid train. Okay, bye everybody. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it. Not with a yaoi slop top. All right, take care everybody. We're gonna go do a raid train. Bye.